Hello? Hello? Ayun. Okay na. I think it's fine. Hello? 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 Ayan. Okay. What's up, Shin? What's up, Zare? What's up, Andy? Pinlug-unplug ko lang. In-unplug-plug ko lang yung mic. Siguro na tamaan ko kanina. Nag-aayos ako. Okay. Dailies. Blood money crimes. Cooked seasoned prime beef. Deer skinned non-player enemies killed from cover. North American raccoons. Player kills with melee in free roam events. Naku, hindi namin magagawa yan. Yarrow. Doon muna tayo sa cook. Actually, may malapit bang blood money? Blood money naman na tayo. Ano ba? Anong gagawin? 1 blood money crimes. Nag-release na ba page 3 ng Blood Tome, Blood Moon Tome? Alam ko kasi nung Monday, tama ba? Monday ba o Tuesday yung nakita ko na 5 days pa. So baka ngayon yun or bukas. Excuse me ka din. Ay, sorry.
Got a letter here with your name on it. Martelli says I'm only to hand it over once you have enough capitale. Got some new jobs lined up.
Blood money crime.
Capitale too, if you're lucky. Little bird told me about some lucrative opportunities. Might involve capitale too.
Ba't hindi ko ma-start? Yan.
Risky business these days getting from one place to another. And certain kinds of people got more to lose than others. I ain't talking no legitimate businessmen neither. I'm talking common crooks on the lam. Running from old John Law on account of the dollars they stole. And running from Signor Martelli on account of the capitale. Now I leave the
Dali
law
na,
to
ang
handle
daming
their own
daldal.
affairs. As for the rest, that's where you catch up to them. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Good hunting. Siguro ginagawa na lang loading screen yung dialogue na yun. Nagsa-start na mag-load dun pa lang. Kasi ang tagal eh. Tapos mag-black screen pa dito. May nasa taas ata yung ano. Oo, nasa taas. Gusto ko medyo stealth. Try ko umakit sa taas. Hindi ako napapansin. Try lang. Pero feeling ko makikita ako. Dalawa pa yung nasa taas. Ayun na. Taranta na sila.
What happens when you cross the breakaways? Goddamn round. You got nowhere to turn now. I'll kill that bastard myself.
You good as dead, asshole.
This is a message from Catherine Breathwaite.
You're hemmed in there. You're in a situation here.
Uy, gago! Molotov!
Make your pay. You're good.
Sombrero.
I hope you're ready to die.
Once I start, I won't stop. We got you surrounded. Shoot him!
Daming loot. Napakalayo naman itong kabayon to.
this. Blazes. Please. Somebody. I need help.
Sino yung isang bangkay?
Help me. Please. For the love of God.
Pot!
Move in, boys. Come on. Christ's sake.
RM, what's up? Ang init, sir. Kaya nga eh. Ang aga, what's up, Jem? Welcome in. Wait lang ah. Kaya ako na kaya SO. Baka mamatay ako eh. Limited ata yung lives dito sa mission na to. Sarili tayo dito. Ay, pot. Kabayo, what's up, lazy?
Thanks.
Ano, SO ko na kayo. Release na ba, no? Lazy, release na ba page 3 ng Tom? Kasi magdi-DVD na ako mamaya kung release na. Book Season Prime B.
Nadulas.
Hmm. Crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp. Lassoed from horseback.
What can I do for you? Take a look around and
Bayaran na natin yung ano. Yung bounty. Crew, hello. Welcome to the stream. Salamat sa hydrate.
Whoa! Okay. Oh shit! Yo, you gotta flip that, man. You gotta flip that. You'll see, you'll see. You'll see, you'll see.
Kamusta naman kayo?
Well, hello again.
Patingin na lang. Hindi ka tayo. Walang wait lang. Nandiyan pa?
Pressure map. Let's go.
Ano yun? Oh, shit!
Ala, natakot. Ano yung nilalaro niyo? May umuusok dun. Wait. At bakit may umuusok? Sabi na eh. Little company ba yun?
You made a mistake taking me, but it ain't too late. Let me go, and there's no bad blood.
Someone's coming. Hey, I see you there. Turn on your heels. You stick around much longer, you're gonna be buried. Go on. Whoa, shit. Misery coming your way.
Uy!
Look, them raiders blindsided me. Tied me up for some kind of ransom, I suppose. Guess that was paid though, wasn't it? Now come on. Thank you. God damn these bastards. Thanks again, citizen.
No! Or cook. Ay, wala akong show all. Wala akong recipe ng season prime beef. What? Ay, ito pala. What? So, kailangan kong bumili. Teka. Oregano, thyme, or wild mint. Oregano, thyme, or... Balik. Balik tayo store. Actually, baka pwedeng catalog na lang. Hunting, fishing. Hindi, wala. No. Kailangan natin magpuntang Valentine. Fast travel. Ay, putik. Irwin, salamat sa pag-contribute sa 24-hour stream. Ilan na ba yan? Hindi ko kita dito eh. Nakailan na ba? Ano ko ba makikita eh? Layo pa. 14%. Pero sa anniversary ko makakakuha naman ko yung 24 hours stream. Iano ko pa yun. Once a 1 hour. Pero kailangan ko i-check kung ano yung limit ng PC. Kasi kung hindi ko man kayanin yung extension, kailangan lang naman makapagpahinga yung PC. Fast travel. Valentine. Tsaka gusto ko i-figure out yung yung may timer na madaling dagdagan. Hindi yung mano-mano ka magdadagdag. Hindi ko pa alam. Ay, may naririnig akong ano. Ay, may naririnig ako. Nasa loob?
I hope your luck is turned around.
Nasa taas.
Good to see you again.
Ay, ito.
guess you've been keeping in good health, huh? Have a look.
House catalog.
Same price there as on the shelves.
Ay shit, di nakakabili ng ingredients sa'yo.
Okay, maybe next time.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Got everything you need. Have a look.
Pocket watch. Oatcakes.
Used
Cheese
to hike up
wedge.
Citadel Rock all the time when I was younger. Just don't have the energy no more.
Homemade.
I can get you anything in there you need.
Provisions. Provisions ba yan? Canned food. Dry goods. Wala. Ina-harvest ata talaga.
All right, have a think about it.
Yarrow. Season Prime. North American raccoons. Yarrow. Nakakita ng yarrow. Yarrow. RDO.
Feller was telling me the daughter at Emerald Ranch don't leave the house no more. Been locked in up there for a couple years now.
Ano to?
Fella come in here yesterday says the sheriff been seen with Moira again.
Citadel Rock. Tulog na ako. Good night. Sige lang, sir. Good night din. Salamat sa pagdaan. Aga. What's up, Scrappy? Bawi lang. Aga ako nag-end kagabi, diba? Kasi na ba yung...
Prices are as listed. I don't negotiate.
Ito na naman. Di ko na naman mahanap. Ito. Ano ba? Ay, hindi. Citadel Rock. Ano ba yan?
Peekaboo, I see you.
Hindi. Pero new din eh. Ano pa ba yung
I
mga
hear the
new?
old cuss that owns the
New
stable's got
Hanover?
into a hell of a fuss with his old lady.
Ito. Okay. May deer din daw dito.
All right. Sorry we couldn't help.
Sabagay, enjoy RDO. Sige, salamat. Ang mga plano nyo ngayong Sabado?
Ain't gonna lie. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Ayun, deer. Ay, back pala to. Well, discount. Feeling ko hindi eh. Ah, hindi. Count siya. Nice. Very good. Teka, ang dumi mo.
Now, why would you leave
Ang
the house
dumi-dumi
looking
mo.
like that?
Judgmental ka, ah. Ang dami dun, oh. Perfect carcass. Kailangan ko to sa trader. Ito na pala. Ito na yung mga hinahanap ko. Yun, oregano. Yaro. What's up, Zion? Welcome to the stream. Wild carrot.
Salamat, may pang-gift na ako. Uy, gawin nating ano yan, Sir James. Gawin nating emote. Yellow. Ano nangyari? Putay na mo. Putay na mo!
Ayun, takot.
What the fuck? Ba't di siya namamatay? Anong tibay naman ito?
Creeping time.
Okay.
Anong game yun, Zion?
Basic.
Parang nakita ko na yun sa TikTok. Yung horror na... Oo. Lurk. Salamat sa lurk, Scrappy. Tapos na yung Yaro. Seasoned prime beef. Pwede ba to? Parang hindi. Parang di nagka-count. Ayun, nag-count. Clear skin, dalawa, North American raccoons. Yan na lang natin. Hatid muna natin. Sayang yung perfect carcass eh. Taas naman na ito.
The wanderer returns. We're well stocked for the time being. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Ah, hindi pwedeng skinned na po. Okay. Yan, jerky.
Stocks are looking good.
Medium. Okay. Perfect yun. Perfect pala yun eh. Iba pala yung 3 stars sa perfect. Salamat sa hydrate NB. Wait lang. Di pa ako nagre-refill ng tubig. Ganun, lasang kape ang tubig ko. Wala.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Deer-skinned North American raccoons. Wait lang. Aray, aray, aray ko, mata ko. May treasure. Puta. Atakas pa. Ayun. Isang deer na lang. Makas pa yung mga kasama. Uy, 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 ayun. Puta.
We got a live one here, boys. Let's go! You're just about the ugliest specker I ever watched.
Wala yung raccoon. Puta.
Not in your mouth.
Ang ina, may rakon na ako eh. Ang ina nyo naman. Wala na akong bala. Wala yung rakon ko. Hirap pa naman maghanap nun. Wait ko na lang. Squirrel to eh. Yeah. Raccoon.
supplies are good, I'm a happy man. I suppose this'll do.
Man. Ano yung sabi? West, west. During the day, west, west, south from the fence store. Emerald. Dito daw. Okay. Ay, fast travel ko na lang to. May fast travel naman sa Emerald eh. Sabi kasi sa Google, mag-iwan lang daw ng bangkay sa may water source. Pero yung isang sabi kasi kailangan gabi. Let's see. Ay, Gray Fox. Yun, muskrat. Huh. What's up, Ghost? Anong nasa isip ko? Canada Goose.
You have pipe? Yeah, yes, sir. Okay.
Where are you from?
Hmm.
Wow.
Musta ka naman? Okay lang. Bakit? Ba't ako hindi magiging... Ba't parang... Yung tanong mo parang... Parang ini-imply na hindi ako okay.
Your voice is so deep.
Puta, napindot ko.
No.
Strawberry. Buy strawberry. Nagche-check ako ng ano, ng wiki ng RDO. May hinahanap kasi akong hayop. Jayshu, salamat sa hydrate.
Let's go. Kailangan ko pala umiwas doon. Aray ko! Ano yon? Kailangan ko pala para mag-skateboard. Ay, putang ina. Hindi ako marunong sa ganito, guys. Gagi. Gagi, putang ina, shit. Putang ina. Wait lang. Bawal pala mag-heal, puta.
Bigla ka ba? Salamat.
Ay, gagi.
Salamat.
Gagi, sorry. Gagi. Gagi, ayoko ng mga ano. Yung mga
Okay lang. Okay lang. Hindi naman issue yun. Natawa lang ako dun sa ano. Sa clip. Strawberry. Sa may taxidermy cottage daw. Tapos sleep till midnight. Taxidermy cottage. Alam ko ito yun eh. Tama ba? Ito yun, di ba?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, ito nga. Hey. Search drawer. Nasaan yung treasure? Sarado. Bukas. Excuse me. Nope. Nasa baba at... saan pala to? Uy! Bakit hindi pwede? Akin carry. Dito sa table. Or sa... Dito sa labas.
Latest grain delivery's no good. Rats got to it.
Ah, ewan. Nasa labas siguro yun. Wala.
Hey, move it already.
Well, anyway. Ano daw? Okay. Oy! Uy! Taas pala nun. Ba dito? Ba't ako dito napunta? Layo nito talaga. Parang hindi rakon yun ah. Parang hindi rakon yun narinig ko ah. Does that actually work? Oo, nag-work naman yung mga bait. Pero hindi RNG yung klase ng hayop na dadating. Last time na naghahanap ako ng cougar, ang nilalagay ko predator bait, pero may time na ang dumating pack ng ng fox ba yun? Fox ata. Basta maliliit na mukhang wolf eh, so I guess fox. Ay, gago. Pero tamang-tama maggagabi na din. Gabi kasi yung raccoon eh. Pero wala na dating eh. Ano yun? Abor. Pindot ko na naman. Ano yun? Muskrat. Kanina kasi may nasalubong na tayo. Walang iya yung mga nang ambush na bulabog tuloy. Babariling ko na lang sana yun eh. Ano pa? Nawala pa. Dalawa pa naman yung kailangan. Tama ba? Oo. Squirrel. Basa nga tayo. Raccoon. Raccoon. Ayun. Lemoyne, New Hanover, West Elizabeth. Avians, rodents, eggs, depending on their environment. Only a couple of sedative shots are needed. Lemoyne, West Elizabeth. Ayun, meron nga dito. New Hanover. Pero wala nagsaspawn eh. Parang may kumain na nung bait. Wala yung usok ng bait eh. Oh. Hindi ko lang siguro napansin. Fast travel na kaya ako dun sa may Emerald Ranch. Wala eh. Habang gabi.
Weather will do whatever the weather
Grabe, 4:45 na agad. Ang bilis ng oras. May cemetery pala dito. Oh my God. Ahas. Ayun! 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 One down. Ayun, isa pa. Ay, muskrat pala. Oh. Puro muskrat na. Ayun, nasa malayo. Bak. Sakit sa mata. Coyote. Sakit sa mata maghanap dito. Ang dalim. Muskrat ulit, puta. Ganda ng kidlat na yun. Badge. Third. Kala ko rakon eh. Oh, isa pa. Chicken Joy. Balik ulit. Ayun. Ay, joke. Paksa naman. Where are you? Pakita ka na please. Ang sakit mo sa ulo. Maaraw na ba? Ayan yan. Moonshiner, moonshiner. Box ulit. Layo na kaya ako dito. Try ko magpunta sa forest area. Dito sa may mga puno. 30. Ang bilis, alas 5 na. Yun. Possum. Kaya pala ang ang tapang. Gago ka. Masyado kang matapang. Patay ka tuloy. Naluluma na yung upuan ko. Nagiging matigas na. Parang worn out na yung kutsyon. Ito. Yung bahay na isolated. Ay, yung shack ko pala to. Akin pala yan. Badger na naman. Skunk. Sana? Wow. Wow. Bakun ba yun? Coyote. Balik ba ulit ako sa doon sa may ilog. Baka nag-respawn na. Try. Squirrel. So tired of looking for a raccoon. Ibon. Baka raccoon talaga yan, may pakpak lang. Ay, skunk na naman. Excuse. Western Toad. What's up, Luna? Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend din. Kamusta? Hindi ka skunk. Pax ka. Don't know where to look. Saan pa kaya tayo makakita ng ano? Ng raccoon? Hindi ko maalala, nasaan ako kanina eh, nung may nasalubong akong raccoon. Saan pa kaya? Teka, mag-google pa ako ng location. Stillwater Creek and Thieves Landing. New Hanover. Everywhere except for the centralmost region of the Heartlands is fair game for raccoon hunting in New Hanover. Along the Dakota River. Lands from Van Horn Trading Post to Emerald Ranch. Asan ba ang Van Horn? Layo naman. Saan ang Dakota River? Ito. Layo. Ano daw? Northern shores of Flatiron Lake. Asan ba ang Flatiron Lake? Ito. Northern shore. Okay, so kailangan ko talaga magpunta dito sa may flat lake. Where's the closest? Hindi, dito na lang muna tayo sa kanan. Kaya natin to. We will not stop. Ba't di tayo nakakita ng isa pang raccoon? Kaya naman, I think. Masakit lang siguro sa ulo. Pero kaya naman. Mission dun. Turkey. Teka, ano nga muna ako dito. Barrel.
I'll cut your fingers off and feed them to you, son.
I want to see you die.
Uy! What the hell? How am I missing? Papagod na ako sa inyo, ah. Gago ka. Nang katapusan na. Mhm. Grabe. Saan yung tinali ko? Ano kanta pwede pulutin? Pwede wag. muna itong lahat. Kinakain ng coyote. Ano na? Hindi na. Eh, asan na yung kanina nandito? Diyan pa rin siya.
What the hell?
Yun. Butas ang kamay. Time to look for raccoons again. Ay. Ay. Raccoons? No. Ko kasi alam tunog ng raccoon eh. So hindi ko rin alam kung i-ignore ko yung naririnig ko o hindi. Kaya lahat chinecheck ko. Alam ko lang medyo rabid yung tunog ng raccoon, diba? Pero kasi possible din na opossum. Opossum, kung ano man yun. Kasi katulad kanina, akala ko yun na yun. Wala ibang hayop. Hayop. Ano yun? Mayen, hello. Welcome in. Tapos ka na mag-stream? Mag-fast travel tayo dun sa... Wait. 5:30. Sige na nga. Ay, ito pala eh. Wait. Ito pala. Doon daw madami. Tara. Tara, tara. Yeah. Grabe, 5:15 na. Naghanap lang tayo ng raccoon. Holy shit. Is that what I think it is? No. Tubig di... Ay, joke. Lagi ko na pagkakamala na buntot ng raccoon yung leeg ng turkey. Ay. Kung maintindihan kung pusa o... Wow! 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 Yun, nanod. Wow! Wow! Usok na naman dun, no? Tulungan ko ba ulit?
Goddamned animals, the lot of them. Still, I hardly had much ammunition, so thanks. Listen, I can't stay out here, not with all these bodies. There's a farmhouse just outside of San Denis. Can you take me there? I got someone I can stay with.
Oh, fine. Eh, gold ka naman, diba? Alam ko nagbibigay naman ng gold to eh. What made you decide to play this game again? Sila sila kahit nagyaya. What's up? Welcome back, Shin. Kahit ano lang naman nilalaro ko, basta may kalaro.
Sons of bitches! They won't stop! What? You want them to find us? I've got a good mind to round up a posse and come hunt the rest of them down. Where are these bastards coming from?
Yun, namatay yung stranger. O, tayo na nyo. Uy, gago. Ako rin. Tapos wala na. Magde-despawn na sila. Ano to? Sila pa rin ba to? Ay, oo, sila pa din. Ay, gago! What? Ba't ang lakas? Ah, naka-shotgun.
We make a right mess of you.
Hmm. Layo na narating natin. Fast travel. Wala bang fast travel sa Flatneck? Valentine na lang. Gugutom na ako. Ano, kahit saan magpunta may ano. Ako, bahala ka na muna dyan. Ayaw na muna atang pansinin. Kahit saan tayo magpunta may kailangan i-rescue. Wala talagang malapit dun. Valentine lang. Tapos dito.
Just admiring yours.
You got a problem with me? Yeah.
Cinematic na lang muna. Nangangalay na ako eh. Shit. Akala ko raccoon. Squirrel pala. Dito daw, tsaka sa may Dakota River eh. Saan ba ito? Red box. Ito tayo doon sa may Dakota River. Yun na lang ba? Tsaka yung free roam challenge. Oo, yun na lang. Yung free mode challenges, hindi ko alam paano ko gagawin yan. Kasi hindi kami ata makakabuo ng free mode challenge. Kami nila Scrappy. Yeah, hindi ko alam kung ilan yung minimum players yun. Hindi ko mahuli. Squirrel ba yun? Yep. Okay, so ganun yung tunog ng squirrel. Eh, yung raccoon. Ayun. Ayun. Ayun, buti na yung dalawa para sigurado. Yes, finally. Ay. Wala station. Ay, walang fast travel. Balik na muna tayo sa camp. Gahanap din ako ng ano. Alam ko, utusan ako magluto ngayon eh. Pero ano lang. Nag-air fryer lang ata. Balik lang tayo saglit sa camp. Oh. Akala ko tumigil eh. Ay, nako. Anong gusto niyong panoorin sa ano? Sa internet? habang kumakain ako. Actually, pwede pa ata akong gumawa ng isang mission bago ako kumain. Ay, hindi kasi magluluto nga pala. Yun nga pala yung, kaya nga pala ako maagang bababa. Ano ba? Layo pa. Pwede ba ako dito umakyat? Or madudulas tong kabayo? Uy, PD.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. I suppose this will do.
Order supplies.
That'll work too.
Uy, nakapag-donate na tayo ng ano. Medium animal carcasses. Sold to Madame Nazar. Family heirlooms found. Moonshine. Toxic moonshine. Distance moonshine wagon. Moonshine sold with 4 minutes left. Okay. At least may ano na agad tayo. 599 gold na agad. Anyway. Tayo ay hanapan ko muna kayo ng papanoorin. Ano ba magandang panoorin? Tsaka i-charge ko pala yung phone ko. YouTube. Kaya dito. Gusto nyo manood ng VOD ni Emmy? Ay, ito na lang pala. Cook along.
Mountain Dew!
Charge ko yung phone.
Thank you to my favorite butter, Danish Creamery, for sponsoring this episode. I'm excited to partner with Danish Creamery this year to bring you some of my favorite brunch with Babish dishes. The kinds of stuff I actually make on Sunday mornings when I want to celebrate the most important meal of the day. Today I'm making steak and eggs au poivre with a crispy potato pancake. My secret ingredient is Danish Creamery's European-style butter, which levels up every component of the dish, from cooking the eggs to building the sauce. You'll see it in action in this episode. For more info on Danish Creamery, head to the link in the description or scan the QR code. Okay. Oh, rolling. That's all 6. Okay, that means we're ready to get started. Hey there, folks. Welcome back to another Babish Cook-Along. This is my new show where I prepare a dish front to back in real time. This is a show to put on in the background or while you fall asleep, or my favorite, to cook right along with me. We've put out 2 episodes of this show thus far.
Right.
I've been loving reading the comments. I so appreciate everybody who's watched and commented and liked and all that stuff. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart because I really enjoy making this show and I want to keep doing it. Today we're making steak and eggs. but I wanted to put a little bit of a twist on it. It's the most basic cooking show guy thing to say. We're gonna make steak and eggs, but I'm gonna put a little twist on it. Like, yeah, no dip. Try not to swear on this show. So I have been writing some breakfast recipes for a new cookbook. You might guess what it's called, Breakfast with Babish. And I've had some ideas that I really like to put little spins or, little worlds colliding of different dishes. So for steak and eggs, I was thinking, I love steak au poivre. And the au poivre sauce is just a brandy cream sauce, nice and rich and peppery, like pronouncedly peppery. And I feel like it would go well with eggs. Like if eggs go well with hollandaise, why wouldn't they go well with au poivre? And then I had the idea to put the whole thing on a veritable plate of potatoes. That is a pomme d'arfin. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, because it's like a surname. It's not a word, but it's a classic French preparation of it's almost like a latke. It's just a big potato pancake, and I want to take some steps to try to get it as unbelievably crispy as possible. So we're gonna try some stuff out today. As per usual, every time I cook anything, I don't practice it beforehand. I really should. I'm gonna try some stuff, might work, might not. Well, I've sketched it out in my journal. So let's take a look at the anatomy of today's dish. As you can see, I drew perfect filet mignon. That's obviously filet mignon. I mean, I don't have to even say it, right? Because it's so clear that that's filet mignon. I can't draw steak, I guess. So that's supposed to be slices of filet mignon. That's the peppercorn gravy going over top. We got 2 fried eggs. And then I'm going to put a scallion gremolata. I want some like bright, punchy flavors, herby, acidic, spicy, all the things that are sort of missing from this dish, and they're gonna come through in the gremolata, I hope. And then we have this big crispy potato pomme d'arfin on the bottom. I can't remember that word for some reason. It doesn't make sense in my brain. I always want to say dauphine, like that sounds French. D'arfin? That doesn't sound like so it's going to be a pretty I mean, it's not that simple, but it should come together relatively quickly, because all we have to do is prep the potatoes, dry brine our steak, and then once we have those 2 things done, we're pretty much off to the races. We got to build our peppercorn sauce, but as always, one thing at a time. As for gear, I'm going to try to be a little bit more comprehensive with going through what we need when we start. So if you are cooking along at home, you can grab the stuff and join me. As for gear, basic cookware, I've got 3 pans. You could do this with 2. I'm probably going to do it with 2 just to show you that you can. A non-stick and a stainless steel saute pan. Both are 10 inchers. I'm trying to, this can be any size really. I'm only doing 1 steak, so I'm going with a relatively small one. This, you want to make sure it's the size of your intended plate. Not the same size, but smaller than, I guess, because we want a potato, this is going to be for the potato pancake, and we want a potato pancake that is going to act as the base for our entire dish. We need a clean dish towel with a couple rim baking sheets. They're going to come in handy. A rim baking sheet with a rack set inside, which I'm going to put straight in the oven, because this rim baking sheet is for doing 2 things: catching steak and catching potatoes. That'll make more sense later on. For now, I'm going to preheat the oven to like 350. Nothing too crazy. What I said before, basically we're gonna start both the potatoes and the steak in their pans, and then they're gonna finish cooking in the oven, because we have a pretty thick potato pancake and we have a very thick steak, as you can see. Here's today's steak. I'm going with filet mignon, because steak au poivre is a very, very rich dish. We're talking about, tons of butter and cream, and there's also these runny eggs there, and we don't need much fat in terms of steak. So if you don't do filet mignon, just do something relatively lean. But even if you don't, whatever, it's gonna be too fatty. Obviously, you know, that could be an issue for some, but this is my tea. It's my tea for my poor throat. Now, first thing we gotta do is dry brine our steak. This is, you know, I talk about this all the time. This is general best practice with virtually any meat. These gloves are a little too small. From a dry brine. Dry brine is just, you know, relatively generously coating it in kosher salt, sometimes pepper. Jeez. God, those are a little too small. Or my hands grew. You never know which. So we're gonna dry brine this and let it sit at room temperature for at least 45 minutes, enough time for the moisture to be drawn to the surface of the steak and then reabsorbed. That's gonna help the steak retain moisture. It's gonna give us a better crust. This is also a good time to talk about this steak. You might notice looks a little bit funny. You can see it's tied. I got it from the butcher. It was tied up. And you can see there's a channel running through here. And if you pull it apart, the meat separates very easily. And that's because this is a tied filet mignon. Beef tenderloin is not a perfect tube. It is a tube for one part and then both ends kind of taper, but one end really tapers off into a tail. I think they even call it the tail. So to make more viable steaks, butchers will wrap the thin part of the tail, let's say that's it, wrap it like that. Oh, that was actually a pretty good demonstration, but yeah, I can't believe that worked. Basically, they take the thinner part and fold it over the thicker part to make a more uniform steak. They wrap it up. This way you can get more steaks out of every loin. But we are gonna end up slicing this thing, so it's not gonna make too much of a difference, hopefully. Ah, tea. Okay. So, oh no, we have to do the thing that I was saying. So, I'm going to generously, now I'm all mixed up, but generally not a good idea to, you know, dump raw meat hands into salt. But if you did at home just for you, it's not the end of the world because salt is anti-microbial, so can't nothing live in there. There we are. Our steak has been pretty generously salted on all sides. Depending on what kind of steak you make, you might want to adjust your salt content. I went pretty heavy because this is a thick steak. It's about, you know, 1.5 inches, 1 3/4. And there's a lot of, you know, a lot of center here that is not going to get any seasoning. If you have a thinner steak, don't do as much salt because you might end up over salting. So I'm going to put this aside to hang out while we do everything else. Other gear. I didn't go through all the gear. I'll get the hang of this one day. Other gear we want to get is a mortar and pestle. If you don't have one of these, there are plenty of other options. I'll go through those when we hit the peppercorn stage of things. Always good practice to have our garbage bowl bench scraper. Easiest cleanup in the world. Set that aside, keep it handy. Grab our phone, put it on Do Not Disturb. Best feeling in the world. Love it. Because for the next, I don't know, guess an hour and a half, all we're doing is cooking. I want to try to be as intentional and as, not focused, but as engaged with the process as I can be. It's very nice to unplug and just focus on cooking for a little while. I encourage you to do the same if you're able. I'll try to stop slurping my tea like that. That's off-putting. First thing we should probably do is prep our potatoes. This could be done ahead of time. You could do this a few hours before. Probably gonna do 1 potato. I'll do 2 just to be safe. I was debating whether to use russets or Yukon Golds for this application. Generally speaking, russets are better for crispier potatoes, while Yukon Golds are better for creamier potatoes. And I want these to be crazy crispy. So even though it's a little trickier to work with russets, that's what I'm gonna do. This potato is old. I can feel it and see it. So we're gonna see if this guy works out. I'll just peel right on the table, why not? Oh yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, looks fine, smells fine, probably is fine. Humanity's gotten by for a long time on those bases. I'm going to be doing a really fussy method here. I'll show you in a sec. But there's a lot of ways you can do this without any special gear. But here's how I'm going to do it. So I want my potato to be julienned very, very finely. Julienne is just, you know, very, very thin matchsticks, perfectly square. And you really could very easily, very quickly, just shred the potatoes on the large holes of a box grater. That's going to give you just fine results. But by doing this julienne directly into water, by the way, this is rinsing off excess starch and preventing the potatoes from oxidizing, turning brown. You can see, look how tiny and just kind of perfect. You can see that it's got like perfectly squared off edges. I don't know if you can see that, but it's just going to give me little strips that are really uniform and really squared off. And that is going to just give me a slightly more professional looking presentation. I'm mostly doing it because I'm on camera right now, not because, you know, you need to do it. But this is called a julienne peeler, and it does exactly what it sounds like. It juliennes things the same way that you peel them. And this potato is starting to look a little funky toward the center, so I might kind of try to go around that. I love this thing. I love this thing. This was worth $5 or whatever it cost, you know, probably around that. If it was OXO, more like 12. Boy, we should make one of these. Babish products should make this. I'm trying to see how much, if this is going to be enough potato on its own. Just this guy. Probably not. I think I'm going to have to do the other potato as well. We'll see. It doesn't have to be particularly thick. Like with latkes, you generally want, you know, some heft to it because the outside's going to be crispy, the inside's going to be creamy. And I just want this to be fully crisp throughout. I want its only attribute to be crisp. If it were a video game and you were dialing its different stats in, like on Skyrim or whatever, the only attribute I'd want it to have is crisp. Or B is, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to relate to you with video games. It's a mistake. That's enough of that nonsense. Let's see if that's enough potato. I think that might be enough. I don't want to be caught potato-handed though, with not enough potato. Yeah, no, I don't think it's enough. I hate to waste some of this potato, but yeah, you don't want to let potatoes sit in water for many hours. I think you can do it for up to like 4 or something. And I'm going for really long strands here because I want this to be like, all these strands to be sort of interwoven and for you to really clearly see these strings of potato. Like, I think it's just gonna look really cool. That's probably almost enough. Let me get a little bit more. And again, if this is your first time watching this show is largely about the act of cooking and the associated noises. So sometimes I'm going to shut my mouth and I'm just going to cook. I can probably stop explaining that, but this will be the last time. So there we go. We have our potatoes peeled. I'm going to let them chill in there for just a sec while I clean up. They're absolutely fine for a little while. And as I mentioned, peeling the potatoes directly into water like this or shredding them or whatever you're doing ensures that you're rinsing off excess starch. And that starch is what causes the potatoes to oxidize. So These are not going to oxidize as long as they're kept in the water, and once they are taken out of the water, they're not going to oxidize as quickly. There's nothing poisonous or wrong with oxidization. It's just ugly. It's just brown. And, you know, when you cut open a potato pancake, you don't want to see brown on the inside. You know, imagine cracking open a hash brown and it's brown on the inside. It's not going to hurt you, but it's also not terribly appetizing either. So I'm only massaging these like this, not because it feels good, because it does, but also because that julienne peeler, a lot of these strands are still stuck together like this guy. I'm just trying to get them all separate. Yeah, they're really nice and thin. That's perfect. Basically a proper classic pomme d'arfan. Classic pomme d'arfan is just potatoes and fat. Just potatoes and butter. This is most certainly going to be potatoes and butter, but I'm also going to kind of treat it a little bit like a latke. So what I want to do is omit the egg white because egg whites are mostly water, and egg yolk, it's very, very small, so it's going to bring some fat, but mostly flavor. It'll just be nice. Some butter and some potato flour in lieu of normal flour, because it's flour, but it's made from potatoes. So why? That just makes sense to me. I hope it works, but we'll see. All right, we got our potatoes peeled and prepped. That's fantastic. We're also, you can see how cloudy this water's gotten here. You can see, like, you can barely see through it. That's all the starch. Now, when I pull the potatoes out, I'm gonna get them super dry as I possibly can. Then I'm gonna let this water settle. All the starch is going to settle on the bottom, and then I'm going to try to pour off as much as I can, and then use that starch. The starch does help things get crispy. It's why russets end up crispier than Yukons, because they have more starch. At least that's what I understand. So by reserving that starch and putting it back into the potato mixture, hopefully should help get us crisper. It is a tip that I've heard many times for getting crispier latkes, so it surely will apply here. I'm going to put these down here where they're out of the way. And next up, how about we do our gremolata? That's what we'll do. So this is going to not be a traditional gremolata. It's going to be a little twist on it. I'm going to use scallions in lieu of shallots or onions, what you might normally use. And I'm going to char the scallions because that's going to bring some nice smoke flavor. And, you know, if we're eating steak that hasn't been charred on a grill, it might, you know, bring some of those flavors, just sort of emulate them a little bit and help our diners, in this case being me, suspend disbelief. So, got the scallions here. This is, this is a half dozen scallions, 6, 7 scallions. I'm just going to chop off the roots. Chop. And then I'm just going to char these over an open flame on my stovetop, the same way I would have poblano pepper. And I'm only going to do pretty much there onward, right there, because all this is hollow. So if I char these, then they just become pure carbon. There's no, you know, if you char these ends, they're not hollow. They have onion inside, so you end up with a charred exterior and some nice cooked onion interior. If you char these, you're just adding ash, basically. So let's crank on the flame. I've never done this before, so I don't know how well it's going to work. I wonder if I should just hold them over. That seems tenable. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea now that I did it. I need a grate. Can I just use a grate? I'm sure I can. That's an interesting question. Let's find out. Rover sometimes loses me when I go down below stuff, so I had to be careful there. I don't know if this is kosher, what I'm doing. So, I don't know. Maybe don't do this at home. Or maybe I'm just saying that because I have to. I don't know. There we go. Let's put that down there. Let these guys get some direct heat, some color. That's all I want. It's just a little bit of blackening on the outside. Okay, you know what? Nope, that's a bad idea. Nope, see, that's a bad idea. Okay, don't do that. That's how I learned not to do things. Basically, I was seeing the grate turn red. It was probably going to melt very shortly. I think this is a cheap one, so let's quench that in some water. And I'm just going to try to very cautiously hold these over the flame for a couple minutes. My hand is out of the flame, happily. And just give them a little bit of color. Normally I would, take these out on the grill, but it's absolutely disgusting outside in New York City today. So I will not be doing that. Instead, I'll just be grabbing a little bit of charred flavor right here in the comfort of my home studio kitchen. And I'm really just letting those get down in there, catch some heat. I could even just do them one at a time a little bit. Like this guy didn't get enough attention, so let's just throw him directly. Oh, that smells good. That smells good. Yeah, you guys just saw my my process in real time. This probably isn't a good idea. We'll see what happens. Oh, yep, wasn't a good idea. That's how it normally goes when you're not watching. And that's what you're going to get on this show. Can't believe I'm not burning my fingers right now, but I'm a lucky guy. Yeah. Ooh, I can feel the liquid bubbling inside the tube. That's cool. Yeah, just a hint of color. The recipe for today's episode, which will be written after I've made my mistakes and figured out what to do correctly. The recipe for today's episode is on babi.sh, that's babi.sh. It's also in the video description, but on the website for about less than $1 a month, it's $10 a year, you can access all of the BCU recipes, get gear lists, tips and tricks. There's a really great, robust community of people sharing their recreations. I jump in there and comment. It's a really lovely place, so please go check it out. But of course, the recipe is also in the video description. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call that done. Yeah, got some nice color on there. Not bad. Okay, put those aside. I'm gonna grab some parsley here. I'm probably gonna make a lot more than I need just because it's just the nature of the beast. Rover, stay on me. You got me? Yeah. Rover and I got each other figured out. So I'm not gonna like pull, the individual leaves off and discard all the stems. I'm gonna get to like that point where you just got some stems in there. Because in a gremolata, it's fine. It's meant to be a really bracing, powerful flavor. So, and the stems are, just a little bit, I think they're a little bit more potent than the leaves. And it's all getting chopped up anyway, so no need to be too fastidious. I found the word that I was looking for. So I'm going to use a food processor. You could absolutely do this by hand in a mortar and pestle. If you do it by hand, you basically just want to chop everything I'm putting in here as fine as you possibly can, and then sort of whisk it with oil and vinegar like you're making a salad dressing, pretty much. So I'm just going to give us a rough chop just so the food processor has a little less work to do. I'm not doing that out of pity for the food processor, though I do pity it. I'm doing that because if I didn't chop it just then, all those parsley leaves would be up to here now, and it would take more time and effort to get all the parsley down into the bottom of the bowl where the blades are. Which means that we're gonna have really uneven pieces. We're gonna have some that were sitting up top that barely got chopped, and we're gonna have some on the bottom that have been absolutely obliterated into a paste. So we're gonna have uneven texture and less control over how much our stuff is getting broken down. All right, so we got our charred scallions here. Likewise, we'll helper chop. I'm just gonna add all those. There we go. Then I'm also going to add a little garlic. It's going to be a pretty standard Ooh, that doesn't feel right. Nope, that doesn't feel good or look good. It's going to be a pretty standard chimichurri recipe. About the only thing I'm doing differently is omitting the onion and replacing it with jarred scallion. Not much else different. Let's do the crush trick, Andy. We're on camera. There we go. Just chop the base off your garlic clove. Give it a little squish. It'll jump out of its skin. Also, you can see that this garlic has begun to germinate. This little green stem is growing in the middle. I'm sure you've seen that in a lot of your garlic. And basically that's just totally edible, but can be a little bitter. So if you have older garlic that's starting to germinate like that, I hope I'm using the correct phrase right now. Probably not. Just chop it in half. Just yank it out. Don't have to do it at all. It's just all these little choices that you can make end up having compounding effects on your final product. That's why we do the bench scraper. Got 2 cloves of garlic, once again, rough chop before, or no, it's 1 clove of garlic, sorry. Rough chop, add to the food processor. And I'm gonna add a little bit of crushed red chili flake, maybe half teaspoon's worth-ish. There's a half teaspoon. There we go. And a little bit of red wine vinegar. Like probably a tablespoon-ish. Maybe a little less than that, like 2 teaspoons worth of red wine vinegar. And then a good drizzle of extra virgin olive oil. And some salt and pepper, of course. We probably don't need pepper, given the nature of this dish. But whatever, let's layer flavors, why not? There we go. Let's see how this baby blitzes. And you can obviously do this in a full-size food processor. Probably be easier, but I have this little attachment, so let's see what happens. It's almost emulsifying into a dressing, which I don't really want, but it's getting there. This is going to be not drizzleable, but like sprinkleable. It's going to be like a hand-chopped pesto almost, but with less liquid. Let's give it a little scrape. I need a little spat for that. You still got me? Yeah. I'm gonna scrape down the sides of the bowl, get all those bigger pieces in contact with the blades. I probably should have left the vinegar out because it's emulsifying together with the oil and it's creating this like dressing effect, which I don't really want, but I might not have a choice. Okay, that's looking nice. Let's give it a little taste, see where it's at. Still nice and chunky and sort of leafy. I want that because I don't want it to be like a sauce that's going to, you know, sog out the potato. Oh, I love that. Ooh, that was spicy. Ooh, it's spicy. Not that spicy, it's just the, you know, fresh scallions, fresh garlic, raw. It really punches you. But that's what we need. That's exactly what I want. Now I just need a bowl to put this in. That'll be fine. And if this were, you know, basil, I would tell you to hold off because basil oxidizes when you chop it up, but parsley does not. Neither do scallions. So this is not going to turn brown, at least not anytime soon. Okay, good enough. All right, cool. So that's our gremolata, which that should make for a very nice base for our steak and eggs. But below even that base is another base still, that made of potatoes. Just gonna clean up a little bit. We just put a paper towel roll here after, you know, working in this studio for almost 5 years. So innovation takes time. Yeah, now what we can do is put together our potato darfin. Whew. Finally, stuck. This is the first time it's stuck. We can start taking care of that, putting that together. I really want that steak to have more time because you can see what's happening here. Since we salted it, look at this. Since we salted it, it has become positively wet. And that's because the salt has drawn out moisture from inside the meat. And that needs to be reabsorbed before it's properly dry brined, which usually takes about 45 minutes. So I want us to have a little bit more time here. You know what we could do is we could build the peppercorn cream sauce, because with steak au poivre, you're searing a peppercorn crusted steak. The meat is not making much contact at all with the bottom of the pan, so no fond is forming. All you end up with is some burnt pepper. So even if you do repurpose the pan that you're using, you have to wipe it out. You have to dump everything out because it's just burnt fat and burnt pepper. You don't want that ending up in your sauce. What you want is freshly toasted, freshly cracked pepper. So that's what we got this guy for, mortar and pestle. There are a number of ways that you could do this though. I like mortar and pestle just because, well, it's kind of romantic and beautiful. I have these lovely rainbow peppercorns that's just gonna look nice and add, you know, a variety of flavor. I need enough to both coat my steaks and build the sauce. So I'm gonna do a fair amount. That's probably about 2 tablespoons to 1/4 cup, roughly. 3 tablespoons, how about that? And just cracking them. Just want to crack them. Not trying to break this down. Oh, wow, that smells good. And it's making my nose run. There we go. That is looking like the texture that I want. Beautiful. I'll show you on the close-up. Okay. So, there's what we got. Basically, every peppercorn has been at least cracked in half, if not processed down a little further, but we want really big honking chunks of peppercorn. The bigger the better, because if they're small, they're gonna burn, which is why we're gonna now sieve this. I know a lot of people, you know, still use pre-ground pepper, but I'm telling you, it is absolutely worth it to spring for a good peppercorn grinder and some fresh whole peppercorns. I don't think you have to get the fanciest peppercorns in the world. So we're sieving this because, there we go. We're sieving it because all those little tiny bits of particulate are gonna burn if we let them sit on the outside of a ripping hot steak in a ripping hot pan. So after we sieve it, we're left with only this stuff. Big old chunks. Now again, you could do this a number of ways without a mortar and pestle. If you have a pepper grinder, you could of course set it to a very, very, very coarse grind. You might not even need to sift it. I still would, just to be safe, but so just set your pepper grinder to its very coarsest setting. You could do it in a food processor, a blender, and you know, just try to process it minimally until it's big old chunks like that. You could do it, you know, back in the episode, I did an Archer episode on steak au poivre, and I think I took a fry pan, I put the peppercorns in the fry pan, then I took a saucepan on top of that, and I just crushed them with that. Wasn't the most efficient method, but something like that you could probably make work. This is still perfectly good pepper for seasoning other stuff, so I'm gonna hang on to that. You need enough left over to put into your cream sauce. There we go. All right, so now let's make our potatoes. Let's get them going. There we go. I'm actually gonna turn the oven up to 375 because I do want to finish crisping these in the oven and might as well have some righteous heat. I might even turn on convection. It's gonna help get better browning going. So I have this, whoa, just knocked the bracelet off my wrist and knocked the meditation beads off my wrist and directly onto the clean dish towel, because the next thing we're gonna do is get all the excess water out of and off of these potatoes. And to do that, we really need to wring the hell out of them. Might have made these too long. Feels like I made these too long. Only one way to find out. Here we are. Any cheaters out of there? All right, so now we really gotta wring the hell out of this. The way I like to do that is basically bunch up the clean towel into a bunch like that, and then hold it over the bowl and just twist. Twist with all your might. Twist like your life depends on it. I know I'm turning into a pirate, but it feels appropriate. Put this over here so you can see all that hot squeezing action. And the more moisture you get out of here, the crispier your potatoes are gonna be. So, very important to get them dry. All right, I don't even know if I'm gonna use this actually. We'll see. But I'm gonna let it sit out of the way over by the bug racket. And then I'm gonna get another kitchen towel here. It's because I want to pat these even drier. There we go. Hopefully these are... See, I always worry about the ones in the center not getting squeezed hard enough. Guess we'll see. Spread these out. And really just press them. Make sure that we got all that excess water out of there. And those look just about right. They feel relatively dry. So now we can either try my theorem of mixing them with a binder of some kind, or we can just go full French. Just go for it. I think I want to mix them with a little bit of binder. I think I want to try it. So that's what I'm going to do. I need an egg. I need more eggs for later too. Might as well get these out. Maybe I'll leave the egg white in there. I'm just figuring this out as I go along. Now, nice dry, de-starched potatoes. Seems like enough. I don't want to overdo it. Luckily, we have the luxury of trying it out. Let's see how this fills the pan. Not enough. Nope, we're doing all of them. We're doing all of them. So, that looks like the right amount, but I want this to be like a nest that's holding all of our steak and eggs and all that good stuff. So, what I'm gonna do is get those in there. And then I'm gonna add a few things to it. First off, some butter, some Danish creamery butter. Probably, why don't we do a solid 4 tablespoons worth. Throw those in there. Get this butter melting. Just gonna melt it. I don't want it hot or anything, especially because I'm putting an egg in there. In fact, I'm gonna wait to put the egg in there until I add the butter, because if the butter's a little warm, potatoes will cool it off. In the meanwhile, I have some potato flour here. I also want to add some flavors. What we got here? We got garlic, we got paprika, we got onion. So normally when I'm making latkes, I'm grating onion into the potato mixture right along with the potatoes, just grating it in. That's a huge source of moisture though. And moisture, when we're trying to get something really brown and crispy, is the enemy. So I'm gonna use just a little bit, just to add some character. Nothing crazy. That was like a 1/4 teaspoon of onion powder. Like a 1/4 teaspoon each onion powder, garlic powder. I also thought some nice hot paprika would be nice. I mean, I said nice twice. It's gotta be nice, right? This is going to give a little bit of spice, some really nice color. That's, I don't know, let's do a 1/2 teaspoon's worth. I want it to be, oh, no, 1/4 teaspoon's worth. I don't know how spicy this is. Just to bring some personality to the background of the potato. It's not, you know, it's not like these are garlicky potatoes. No, these are lightly seasoned potatoes. Speaking of which, don't forget some salt. Do not forget some salt. Unless you're using salted butter, in which case, you know, hold off for a moment. I'm going to salt these relatively heavily. As about a teaspoon's worth of kosher salt. Now we got our 1/4 cup of melted butter that I'm just going to drizzle on there. And let me mix this up just to, no, the butter's not hot, so we can just drop this guy in. I'm going to beat this first. You want to beat the egg first, and I'll tell you why. Because, yeah, that looked pretty cool. You want to beat the egg first with a little pinch kosher salt in it. This helps denature the proteins in the egg. Gives you a smoother slurry. If you just dump the egg in there and mix it up with the potatoes, you're gonna have white streaks of yolk. Not things we're looking to do. Trying to get that into a nice smooth slurry. There we go. And I don't have the patience or time to wait for that potato starch, so that is a hot tip, but we're gonna go ahead and not do it. Because I don't feel like it. And as for this potato flour, I'm gonna sprinkle over about 2 tablespoons worth and adjust as necessary. Yeah, that's about 2 tablespoons worth. Beaten egg. Let's throw on a glove that's a little bit too small and mix it up. There we go. Good thing about the spices is that they're going to indicate to us how well mixed our potato mixture is, because if, you know, if there's patches of red, means that they're not well mixed enough. The spices haven't been evenly distributed yet. This looks a little wet to me, so I'm going to throw some more potato flour in there. Let's make it 3 tablespoons. Just eyeballing stuff. The recipe in the video description and on the website will be more finalized and less, you know, off the cuff than this, but I like experimenting. I like playing around. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's almost got like a batter on it. I'm very curious to see how this is going to come out. All right. I would say taste it for seasoning, but it's raw potato, so don't do that. And before we get cooking, I just want to do one more piece of mise, and that is to chop up a little shallot for our peppercorn sauce. Just because once we get cooking, we're not going to want to have to pause to chop up a shallot. So this is going to be the first thing when we start building the peppercorn cream sauce. This is going to be the first thing that goes in. Saute this, pretty standard pan sauce. Would be enough, I'm not making much. This knife needs to be sharpened. There we go. You don't have to worry about it being too chunky. Sauce is already going to be chunky because of all the peppercorns, so not going to be that bad if that ends up being the case. Whoever's still got me. Things are going pretty smooth for something that I'm utterly making up as I go along here. We'll see if it stays that way. I'm so curious to see how this is going to work out. Look at what happened with these potatoes. They're covered in a paste, and that paste could spell disaster. It could spell ultra crispiness. There's only one way to find out, and that is to cook it. So that's what I'm going to do. If you're doing palm darfin, you don't need that much fat in the pan. You're just tossing the potatoes with butter. But with this, because it's got that paste on it, it's almost like a batter. I want it to be in fat. I want it to be like in a, not a pool, but yeah, a fair amount of fat. So that way it's getting crisped up. So I'm gonna use some butter. I still need 3 more tablespoons for, oh yeah, for the pan sauce. So let's use 2 tablespoons of butter and about the same amount in olive oil. There we go. It looks like 2 fried eggs already. How about that? And let's get started, shall we? So I'm gonna get this foaming up pretty nice and good. This doesn't need to cook very fast, but you know, if you cook it too slow, it could end up soggy. Again, this is all theoretical. I don't know how this is actually gonna work. What I am gonna do is glove up, because I'm gonna need to press those potatoes down in there. And you know, normally I don't use gloves all the time when I'm cooking for myself, but when you're making a show, it's easier. That way I don't have to keep washing my hands, you know? Let's get it nice and foamy. The butter's gonna foam, not the oil, obviously. And this is a good application for Danish Creamery butter because it is European style butter, which means it has a higher fat content, lower moisture content. And as I was saying, moisture is the enemy. Well, water specifically. And there's less water in this butter than there is in the average American butter. I'm gonna swirl it around a little bit just to coat the sides of the pan, make sure everybody gets even loving. I wanna get this, you know, getting there. So yeah, having a lower moisture content is going to translate to less moisture that has to cook off before the Maillard reaction can occur. So it's going to mean that we're going to get better browning. All right, here goes nothing. How is there so much less than there was before? All right, let's really press it out there. I don't understand how this is so much smaller than it was earlier. But what I'm doing right now is trying to get it into a relatively flat, even layer. Might be easier to do with a spat. I want to get it well condensed too. Don't want to see too much daylight through those potatoes, so that's going to mean that it could fall apart, which I don't want it to do. I'm also going to turn this pan. My burners are notoriously uneven, and we will end up with hot spots if I leave things in the same place for too long. Okay, that's smelling pretty nice. Ooh. All right, it's staying together in a sort of unit. That's good. And there's a lot of fat, sure, but it's going to make flipping it difficult. Yeah, maybe don't use as much fat in the pan as I did. Maybe practice dishes before you go on a cooking show. Tell people how to make them. Because, yeah, flipping this is going to be tricky because there's so much fat in there. I'm hoping it soaks up some more of that fat because turning it out, it's just going to basically make all the fat splatter. But I'm really curious to see how this starch mixture works and if it performs as expected, as intended. So what I'm waiting for here is for the edges to turn nice and brown. And that's when I'm going to try to flip it out. It's staying together. I don't know. It's going to be buttery. It's going to be a buttery potato. I'll tell you that much. Now, a precaution I'm going to have to take, because there's so much fat in there, too much fat, is when I flip it out onto the plate, it's going to splatter. I have to be very careful not to damage my weak human anatomy. What is a lot of moisture in there? Let's see how the bottom's looking. I'm going to take a peek. How are we looking under here? Ooh, that's looking nice. There's only one way to find out. I could try and flip it. I think I'm going to try and flip it. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm covering my arms because there's probably going to be some significant spatter. I want to make sure that it's as cooked as possible. It's just sliding around so beautifully. I just want to flip it. Yeah, this is going to spatter like crazy. So the written recipe should reflect a correct amount of fat. I would probably use half the amount of fat that I did, or just butter. Just use 2 tablespoons of butter, no olive oil. Skip the olive oil. I forgot that I had added 3 tablespoons to the potatoes. That's probably why. But they're like deep frying, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, my stove is really uneven. Yours probably is too. Pans are uneven. Pans have hot spots, so I'm swirling it around. I'm trying to get it to moving around in the pan. I'm rotating the pan, doing whatever I can to ensure as even a cook as possible. It sounds nice and crisp under there. Let's take another peek. I need a thinner spat to peek. I need a peeking spat. Wow, that looks freaking great. Okay, maybe I'm a genius. Okay, ready? This is a bad idea. Only one way to find out. Oh my God, I did it. Oh my God. Oh my God. That got hairy. Okay. So now what we're going to do is very calmly take this and put it in the oven. We're going to put that in the oven to finish cooking through. Might be a little greasy, but we'll see what happens. Okay. That means it's steak time. Grab your 10-gallon bucket of corn oil. There we go. And I'm going to towel off the steak a little bit because it has definitely reabsorbed some of our juices. So you can see the top is totally dry because it's reabsorbed all that liquid. The bottom's pretty wet, so but don't worry, it's done some reabsorption too. It's just not bragging about it. And now I'm going to really liberally coat it. Press down into the steak with peppercorns, thusly. And you can see there's not going to be one, I'm going to sear the sides of the steak a little bit, but for the most part, the steak's not making contact with the pan. It's just peppercorns. So we're going to sear it. We're not going to, sear it like super crazy, just because we don't want to burn the hell out of the pepper, but we are going to sear it. There we go. Really well coated in pepper. I got some edges I missed here anyway. We got plenty left over for our sauce. Oh, pan's smoking hot. Whoa, blue pepper everywhere. Press this guy down in. Make sure the fat making contact. Give them a toast. This is going to join our potato pancake to finish off in the oven right now, which I have set right now to 375 degrees Fahrenheit with convection. You could do 400 without. Those are going to finish off in there. In the meantime, all we have to do is make our cream sauce and fry our eggs. Not too shabby. Just going to dump this hot oil and burnt pepper into a refuse bowl. This is actually the potato starch that I ended up not using. There we go. And the sauce is really quite easy. It comes together very quickly. There we go. So, anybody rolling still? I haven't been rolling audio. Okay, this is the point of the episode when things are in the oven, there's smoke in the air, I've got cameras overheating where I start to feel a little overwhelmed. So, I've cracked the window, got some birds chirping, and I'm just going to take a quick breath. I encourage you to join me if, whether you're feeling overwhelmed or not, it's always nice to take a little mindful moment, and I'm just going to recenter. Okay, rolling. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna make our peppercorn cream sauce. I'm gonna start by hitting the pan with, I know it looks like 2 tablespoons, it's about a tablespoon of butter. We're just gonna melt this, let it get foamy. Here's the order of operations. We're going to melt this, let it get foamy. We're gonna sweat the shallot in it, our little half chopped shallot, just for 1 to 3 minutes until it's starting to turn translucent and get a little color. Not too much, we don't want it to turn brown or anything. Let's drop that in. Get off of my hand. There we go. And then we're going to toast our peppercorns in there. And I think I need a few more, so while that's sauteing, I'm going to fecklessly try to crack some more. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Don't want too much browning there. Or any at all, really. That shouldn't be there, but don't worry about it. Okay. Once we got some nice color, some nice softness to our shallots, I'm going to add our peppercorns. That was probably 2 tablespoons worth. We're just going to toast those for about 30 seconds. Don't want to overdo it, don't want to burn these guys, just want them to get a little bit of dry pan loving before we take things to the next level. And by next level, I mean fire. Because a poivre is a brandy cream sauce. And brandy, very specifically, is set aflame. And I'm going to try to do that as safely and as level-headedly as possible by getting my pan up to a good sizzle, making sure there's plenty of heat in there. Then, this is the safe way to do it, kill the flame entirely, add the brandy, a little bit more, and set it alight. Cool. And now we can turn the flame back on. Now that the alcohol has burned off, there it goes. And immediately hit it with, if you use homemade or store-bought beef stock, you want to take 2 cups and reduce it down to 1 cup. But I have 1 cup of this store-bought demi-glace that is effectively the same thing. It's a concentrated beef broth. Melt that in there. And we're going to cook this down. We're going to add cream to it a little bit later on. Once it's reduced by about half, we're going to reduce that. And then we're going to mount it with butter once we've reached the consistency that we like. Don't season with salt or anything. I was about to say season with salt or pepper. You don't need any pepper here. Don't season with salt until you've reached the reduction and the consistency that you want, because if you reduce it further, it's going to get too salty. Simple physics or something. So let's let that reduce for a few minutes. I'm going to check on my steak. Situations such as these. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, steak's not quite there yet. Probably needs a few more minutes. I'm going to pull it around 120. So, already looking and smelling very good. I sure wish you could smell this. If you're making it at home, it's like smell-o-vision. It's like the future, because you're smelling exactly. See what we're doing here? This is the future. Now, a lot of people just put a little tiny bit of beef broth in there and then cook it down to nothing, and then add cream, and then you end up with a very pale sauce. And I like a nice tan sauce. I want it to be, you know, not quite this, but not quite that either. Like, I want it right in between. Just because I think a really pale sauce on a steak looks a little unappetizing, to me at least. So, I want it to be a nice tawny brown. Is that the correct use of that word, tawny? All right, that's reduced by about half. So now I'm going to add maybe a 1/4 cup to 1/3 of a cup of heavy cream. Oh, it's like latte art. How about that? Turn down the heat a little. Really going to be going by color here because it's going to darken as I reduce it. So I want it a little lighter than where I ultimately want it. Yeah, so that's where I want it to end up pretty much. So I'm going to hit it with a little more. And we're going to cook that down for another couple minutes until it reaches the state of nappé, which is not a state. It's not one of the 50 states. Nappé is a French term referring to a liquid that when you're cooking it, I think that it's not a great measurement because, I'll show you why. Nappé means that you can coat the back of a spoon like this, drag your finger and leave a clean trail. This is technically at nappé, but it's way too thin. You don't want to pour that on your steak. That's still liquid. So nappé isn't quite the right consistency that we're looking for. I want this to get down to the thickness of paint. Yeah, sauce. You know, it's a sauce. We want it to drape over the meat, not pour over it, not just dribble off it. We want it to not be so thick that we're like scooping it on there, but not so thin that it's just like we're pouring milk on a steak. Ugh. We don't want that. So we want a consistency that is just going to drape. And I think we're nearly there, because as it cools, it's going to get thicker. So it's going to, you want to pull back a little shy of where you ultimately want to end up. Same thing with the color. And we're also going to mount it with butter, which is going to thicken it further. So that is looking pretty righteous to me. You know that it's getting to the right consistency when the bubble structure starts to change. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just like it's like there's smaller bubbles that can't quite break the surface. You know, you can see it when you look at it. You can see that the bubbles they're just bubbling differently than before. And the thicker a liquid gets, the more that happens. So just be patient, get it down to the right consistency. We got time. Steak ain't done yet. The potatoes can hang out in there for probably a while. Really, the worst thing that can happen with them is they burn. So take them out if they're starting to get too dark or anything, but they're only going to get more crispy up till that point. So let them go. If they start to burn, take them out, let them sit at room temperature and warm them back up when it comes time to serve. I'm going to kill the heat. And as soon as the bubbling subsides, I'm going to add 2 tablespoons, standing by for bubbling to subside. We don't want it to be bubbling because to mount butter into a sauce is to emulsify it in. And if we add it too hot, the butter can break, where it'll just end up being an oily layer on top of the sauce, which is fixable, but might as well not deal with it in the first place. So looks like we got no more bubbles. That means that we can add our butter. Lick our fingers. And just whisk it in, keep it moving. There we go. God, this smells incredible. I don't know if it's the multiple, the rainbow peppercorn mix, but like there's so many flavors and smells going on here. Let's see what this tastes like. It's gonna need salt, so I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of preemptive. Let's see what that's like. That's the consistency we want. See that? There's still like, it's very thoroughly coating the back of the spoon. It's not just nappe, it's extra nappe. Oh, God, that's good. Oh, wow. That's gonna be fantastic on steak. Speaking of which, I should probably get that thing out of the oven. Let's go. Let me take this opportunity to flip the steak over too. Just to ensure, ooh, no, I'm not, so I lost too much pepper. Let's see where the steak's at. No, it's actually pretty much there. Okay, I suppose I could have just pulled it. All right, steak's at 120. So, glad I checked. I could have sworn that was going to be not done. All right, that means that it can rest. Let's see how this is doing. Nice and crisp. Fill it with some salt. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. And now all we have to do is fry our eggs, carve our steak, plate up and serve. And lo and behold, it's dinner time. It's 5:25. I mean, it's not dinner time for New Yorkers, but I'll make an exception because I want to eat this. So this is a cooled off pan, so I can just touch that. Put that over here, just to rest for a sec. Or actually, no, I'm going to put this over here because, sorry, I'm all over the place here. Because now I need to fry the eggs. For that, I need more butter. I just took this butter out of the freezer. And it's really nice to know that you can freeze butter. You know, just it's utterly the same. It's one of the few foods I can think of that it goes into and comes out of the freezer unchanged. So pretty nifty. I'm gonna throw some. I don't want to overdo the fat again, so I'm gonna do 1 tablespoon of butter. There's those eggs. And what I'm going to try to do is I want to try to fry the eggs specifically on one side of the pan. So that way we end up with like 2 eggs, 2 sunny side up eggs in like a half moon configuration. So that way I can put those on one side of the potato rusty or Denfin. And then on the other side can be the steak. And we can have this kind of, you know, yin yang sort of thing. So there's that. Yeah, glad I didn't do more fat than that because that's already plenty. So for sunny side up eggs, I like to crack the eggs beforehand. You don't have to do this, but it can make it a little easier. Just because if you break the yolk and it goes down in the pan, game over. You're not doing a sunny side up egg. Not no more. But if you crack the bowl first, you can make sure you got 2 whole egg yolks before you go to the big shell. All right, here go the eggs. On the one side of the pan. Oh, man. I got my 2 eggs here, and look, they're in a nice half moon. That's a good thing. And when they get close to being done, I like nice crispy outsides, edges on my sunny side up, my fried eggs. So I'm gonna get them pretty crispy, and I want most of the whites set. Then I'm gonna turn down the heat, and I'm gonna add just a pinch of water to the pan, maybe if I feel like it. I'm gonna cover it up and mix that around. Make sure it's getting all that good butter. I'm gonna turn down the heat here because the whites are getting mostly set. Shut this down. Get the heat low, and that way the whites can cook through without, you know, ruining the yolks. In the meantime, we can start to plate up. Okay, here we go. And here is our beautiful stuff. Grab my fish spat here. Jiggle these around. Looks like the whites are still not set. So I'm gonna keep that going. Got my giant crispy potato pancake. Potato, white palm donfin. I don't know, I give up. I got my steak here. I'm gonna put down the eggs first. Oh, the gremolata, of course. Use a big old spoon, because it's pretty spreadable at this point. So I think instead of sprinkle it, I'm just gonna spread it across the top of the potato pretty thinly. I don't want there to be too much of this stuff. It's pretty bracing and strong. Just gonna kind of paint it on there in a thin, patchy layer, you know? And all right, my whites are set. Yep, whites are set, yolks are still running, perfect. All right, there we go. There's our eggs. Beautiful. This is like a little breakfast plate here. I love this. And now all I have to do is carve the steak and hit it with the sauce. Carefully pull out that string, because if you don't pull it out carefully, it could just rip the that tail right off. Remember, I was talking about how where did I cut it? Oh, there it is. I was talking about how this is a fillet that's been wrapped with the tail, and if you just yank it, could just cut it right in half. Now, where is that section? Just because I want to cut across it if possible. I don't know, let's just go for it. Seems like it's pretty glued together. Oh, whew. All right, it's done properly. Thank goodness. I'm cutting across and on a bias. This cuts across more meat fibers. That way you end up with a tenderer steak. There we go. And I'm just gonna hock a hunk off the back here so it lays down a little more evenly. Just so it looks a little more presentable. There we go. Okay. Perhaps I should just do it like that. Yeah. Can I? Here. I know what I can do. We're doing a little food styling here. By we, I mean me. Sorry, I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but not in that way. There we go. There we go. Now we're using all the... Oh, just steak and pepper. That's all you need in life. How lovely is that? Right? Oh, man. Ooh, that's the shot right there. Look at that. Huh. I'm happy about that. You guys happy about that? Because I'm happy about that. I'm not happy that I didn't roll audio for like 20 minutes. But you live and you learn. There we go. There's our steak à poivre, except it's not quite à poivre yet. First we need the sauce, which is right here and ready to go. And see, the skin, it's really just like, it's not even the skin, it's just the top just gets dark. I don't even know what happens, but it does. So just whisk it up, get it fresh, and let's spoon some over top. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. That is nice. All right. I'm gonna be a good social media dad and take a picture of that because it looks freaking dank. Let's scoot it right in the center. There we go. Right over top. That's, wow, that looks great. Let me turn it so you guys can see. Oh man, steak and eggs à poivre. Whew. It's done. We did it. Camera didn't melt. The room didn't smoke out. Oh, so proud of myself. I could eat this whole thing, and I'm going to because I haven't eaten since it's dinner time, so I'm gonna eat this. And we learned some stuff along the way. I think that's, I mean, we'll find out in a second, but I think that sort of batter that worked in the potatoes actually did a great job in both holding it together and keeping it crisp. Way too much fat in the pan for the potatoes. Definitely was able to work around it, but ideally just start with half that. Just use butter, just 2 tablespoons of butter, not 2 tablespoons each, butter and olive oil. Skip the olive oil. And always hit record on the audio recorder. And then that way, I really hope this is still usable. I hope you guys are watching this because that means that it is. And before I sign off, let's dig into this thing, try it, see what it tastes like. I'm gonna hit my eggs with a little bit of salt. And there's a lot of pepper in this recipe. I kinda wanna hit it with some sauce. I just didn't wanna ruin the aesthetic, but I do want some sauce on the eggs, so I'm just gonna drizzle some on there. Let's see if this is what the doctor ordered for your very sick babby. Not very sick, just currently sick. Let's see. Let's check out the potatoes first. Oop. Yeah, those are crunchy. Those are crunchy. Oh yeah, dude. That worked. That worked rather well. Try some with the gremolata. It's staying crisp too, 'cause it's so nice and thin. Oh man. Game over, dude. We had some stumbles along the way, but I think I've landed on the ultimate expression of steak and eggs. It's fantastic. It's so well balanced. The gremolata. I'll get another bite with the gremolata and the sauce. Yeah. I haven't tried the egg. I know what eggs taste like, but the sauce is so rich, and the beef is rich, and the potatoes are crispy, and everything's all savory and soft and well, savory. And then you got this bright, herbaceous pop in the middle, just reminding you to enjoy life, to stop and smell the roses. And I love it. I love it. Oh man, these potatoes are so crispy. They're a little loosey-goosey towards the edges, but in the middle they stay together. So, try some egg, some yolk in there. Get some actual yolk in there. Good night. Needs nothing. Perfect. Oh, I'm so thrilled with that. I really hope you were able to hear it. Hopefully you guys were able to see and hear what's going on. Hopefully my missteps weren't too confusing. Hopefully this episode isn't too confusing, but wow, it resulted in something truly fantastic. I'm thrilled with this. I'm gonna go eat this entire thing. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for liking. Thank you for everything. Thank you for giving me a place in which I can make this show. And thank you for being you. Please leave a shout out in the comments what you want to see me make next. Any thoughts or feedback that you have on this episode, on this format. My eyes and ears are open, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Keep cooking. I will if you will. I'm gonna go eat this. Thanks again to Danish Creamery for sponsoring this episode. If you haven't tried Danish Creamery yet, the extra butter fat is your secret weapon in the kitchen. Have Danish Creamery butter on hand for your cooking and baking projects to add that extra rich, creamy touch to your dish. For more information on Danish Creamery, head to the link in the description or scan the QR code. Thank you to my favorite butter, Danish Creamery, for sponsoring this episode. I've teamed up with them to bring you a series of butter-forward holiday recipes this season. Extra churned with 85% butterfat for a richer taste and texture, Danish Creamery European-style butter is the secret ingredient to leveling up almost any dish. The butter is an innovative blend of Danish heritage and American innovation, and the product speaks for itself. For more info on Danish Creamery, head to the link in the description.
I'm spilling everywhere, and I'm behind on the lobster. I mean, I have a question. His cousin, Michelle's friend, Steven, is he gay?
Is who gay? Ma, why are you doing this seven fishes thing? Nobody ever eats this
No, Steven, is he gay? I mean, he seems kind of gay. You know, he's arty, and I mean, I love him and everything, but he's gay, I think. And it's tradition.
It's tradition that he's gay?
No. With 7 fishes. What the f do you think I've been doing this morning for?
Okay, Ma, hey, how can I help?
You can fix the forks.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at the Feast of the Seven Fishes from the Bear, one of the most intense and upsetting episodes of television ever devised. Now this is obviously a rather complicated feast, so I'm gonna go dish by dish, starting with the whole roasted branzino, which I'm gonna pat dry inside and out, lightly oil inside and out, and heavily season with salt and pepper inside and out. This might be the first dish that I'm going over, but ironically it'd be the last one that you'd want to make, as these fish are simply being stuffed with lemons and herbs, just a little bit of fresh rosemary, thyme, and parsley, and a couple cloves of garlic roughly chopped, all of which is simply going to scent the meat as the fish roasts. I'm also going to sprinkle the skin with a little bit of pepperoncino. I'm also going to very lightly score the fish skin, which should help it roast up crispier. Last but not least, I'm going to scatter some capers around the fish, which should roast up into some crispy little pops of flavor. This guy's headed into a 425-degree Fahrenheit oven for about 20 minutes, until the skin is brown and the thickest part of the meat registers 145 degrees Fahrenheit. Plate up on a nice comfy bed of lemons, and scatter the crispy capers over top. Next up, another ironically a la minute dish, king crab legs, which in New York City are available almost exclusively frozen. So after letting them thaw in the fridge overnight, I'm condensing them to fit in a large pot with an inch of boiling water in the bottom. I've also got some lemon slices, peppercorns, and bay leaves swimming around in there, and we're going to cover them up and steam them for about 5 minutes, or until they too register 145 degrees at the thickest point. We're going to serve those with some lemons and drawn butter, which we'll go over later. So that's the very simplest of dishes out of the way. So now we're going to go back in time and do some more complicated stuff, starting with oysters Rockefeller. In the jar of a food processor, I'm combining the whites of 8 scallions, quarter of an onion roughly chopped, 2 cloves of garlic, and 1 rib of celery roughly chopped. Now we're going to use the food processor to basically finely chop all these ingredients. Once you got yourself a nice chunky paste, we're going to take this over to the stovetop, where we're going to saute it in a healthy drizzle of olive oil, about 2 to 5 minutes or until softened and translucent. This is just going to soften some of the harsher flavors that are going into the herb butter that goes on the oysters Rockefeller. We're also going to deglaze the pan with a couple tablespoons of Pernod, a French anise flavored liqueur, pretty much absinthe without the wormwood and with less alcohol. Cook this for 1 to 2 minutes or until the alcohol smell dissipates. Then we're throwing it back in the food processor with the ingredients whose flavors we want to keep fresh. The reserved greens of our 8 scallions, a big old fistful of parsley roughly chopped, stems included, and a half cup of frozen and thawed spinach. Process this stuff together a few times until roughly combined. Then we're going to add 1 stick or 8 tablespoons of unsalted butter. We're kind of all over the map here in terms of traditionality, but the original recipe for oysters Rockefeller was kept a secret by its creator, and he's dead, so whatever. Pulse this stuff into a rough paste and refrigerate until you're ready to rock a feller. Give it a taste and realize that you didn't add salt and pepper, so be sure to do that. Next up, the oysters themselves, which must be shucked. A difficult and dangerous process for which I have no existing knowledge. So I'm basically going to stab at these shells until they open up and advise you to seek oyster shucking instruction elsewhere. And if you've never done it, to avoid this annoying process entirely. Once you've managed to open a half dozen oysters, we're wedging them into a bed of rock salt to keep them upright, generously topping with our herby oniony butter, and top that with some homemade Italian seasoned breadcrumbs, which once again we'll go over later. Once you're finished with this, you're going to realize that you're using too big a tray, especially now that counter space is rapidly disappearing, so transfer the whole arrangement to a quarter sheet and set these guys under a medium broiler for 3 to 5 minutes until the butter mixture is softened and the breadcrumbs are golden brown. Plate up on some more rock salt and get ready to go back in time again, this time to make insalata di polpo, or octopus salad. I've got 1 whole, very dead and debeaked octopus, which I'm going to drop into a large pot of simmering water, along with both the juice and spent carcass of 1 lemon, 3 cloves of peeled and lightly crushed garlic, 1 heaping tablespoon of black peppercorns, and a heaping handful of parsley, all of which is going to gently perfume the octopus as it cooks for 45 minutes to 1 hour. You want to keep the temperature of the water at a very gentle poach, from 180 to 190 degrees Fahrenheit, so the octopus doesn't become tough or rubbery. Once it's tender enough to be easily pierced with a paring knife, we're going to gently transfer it to a large ice bath, taking extra care not to drop it. You know, like that. Smooth, Andy. Leave it in the bath until fully chilled, about 30 minutes. Now, insalata de polpo is about as much potato as it is octopus. So I got 1 pound of halved baby Yukon Golds that I've soaked for an hour, rinsed, and placed in some cold, heavily salted water, which we're going to bring up to a simmer and cook until completely tender. Speaking of which, I'm cutting our chilled and extremely tender octopus into bite-sized pieces. Once the potatoes are cooked and completely cooled, we're combining them with the octopus and preparing a bright and herbaceous dressing. I got a half cup of freshly squeezed lemon juice, the zest of 2 lemons, and I'm combining that with 1/3 of a cup of extra virgin olive oil, a half cup of chopped fresh parsley, 1 clove of crushed garlic, and a few generous pinches of kosher salt and twists of freshly ground black pepper. Then go ahead and beat this up with a small fork until it emulsifies into a dressing. Taste for seasoning, and if it's too thin, you can add more olive oil. Drizzle that over the octopus and potatoes, toss together until evenly coated. Give it a taste to make sure that everybody's properly seasoned, and adjust as necessary when you inevitably need more salt, pepper, and olive oil. Then we're going to cover and refrigerate this for 1 to 4 hours to let things marinate, before serving over a bed of arugula to lend a nice peppery bite. Next up, Italian stuffed artichokes, a dish that unfortunately looks a lot better than it tastes. We're starting by snipping off the tip of each leaf, mostly as a courtesy to our diners so that they don't spike their fingers. Then we're going to chop off the stem all the way up to the base so that the artichokes stand upright, and then saw off the top 1.5 inches, exposing the beautiful Fibonacci sequence within. Now these guys are going to get steamed to completion before being roasted. Over about 1 inch of water combined with 1/2 cup each of white wine and lemon juice, plop in a steamer basket, populate with artichokes, cover and steam until completely tender, about 30 minutes depending on the size of your chokes. A paring knife should slip into its bottom without resistance. Now at this point these guys can be cooled completely, covered and fridged overnight until ready to roast. Next up, those Italian breadcrumbs I promised we'd come back to. I've got about 2 cups of already Italian breadcrumbs that I'm going to further italicize. Adding 1/2 cup of chopped fresh parsley, 1/2 cup each Parmesan and Romano cheese, the zest of 1 lemon, and 2 crushed cloves of garlic. Go ahead and toss those all together for the tastiest bread that ever did crumb. This stuff is going to go real nice with our artichokes, oysters, and most any seafood application. Now we're going to generously brush the artichokes with butter, both because it will of course taste delicious and it will help our breadcrumbs adhere to the surface. So we're going to sprinkle that stuff on there generously, making sure to pull open the leaves of the artichokes so that the breadcrumbs get down inside. And go really crazy here. You want to get the breadcrumbs as deep down into the artichoke as possible so that when you eat the leaves, you don't have to put the whole thing in your mouth to get some breadcrumbs. Now we're going to roast these guys at 425 degrees Fahrenheit until they are browned and melty and look really, really good. Like I said, I'm not super crazy about this one. The breadcrumbs are delicious, but they just get soggy and there's not that many of them. But like most seafood, they are an excuse to eat butter like it's salsa, specifically clarified or drawn butter, which we're going to make about 2 pounds of, so we're going to need a bigger pot. Simply melt and cook the butter over medium heat until the foaming subsides and the milk solids begin to separate. You can start skimming off the foam and skimming the solids as you see them, but either way, before the solids begin to brown, we're going to strain this stuff through a few layers of cheesecloth or a couple paper towels, removing every last piece of particulate and leaving us with some fittingly named clarified butter. You could also just do melted butter, but this is classy. Skim off any remaining foam, allow to cool, cover, and refrigerate until ready to use. And by use, I mean basically drink it, using the medium of crab, artichokes, and lobster. Garnish with parsley because, again, classy. Speaking of which, I've got 2 large lobsters killed off screen that I'm going to drop into a vat of boiling water, once again lightly poaching at around 180 degrees Fahrenheit, gently cooking the meat until it registers 135 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit at its thickest point. Pull them out of the hot tub and send them straight into the ice bath, quickly chilling the meat so that it doesn't overcook.
Hello.
Which also means we get to serve these guys cold, which is way easier. And there you go, quote unquote fish number 5 of 7. Serve with some lemon halves and leave the duty of cracking open and retrieving the meat to your dinner guests. Next up, my favorite part of being Italian at Christmas, some fried calamari, for which I'm going to make a cheater's aioli. Basically just a thinner mayonnaise of 2 eggs, 1 whole clove of garlic, a pinch of salt, and a splash of lemon, processed together using an immersion blender in a cup the same size as the blender head. I'm also going to gently process in a couple Calabrian chilies for a little bit of heat and a nice pop of color. Now we're going to pour 1 cup of neutral flavored oil like vegetable or canola down the side of the cup, letting it settle on top and gently pulsing the immersion blender upward, emulsifying together the eggs and oil into a nice creamy mayonnaise that we're going to call aioli. This will just be our filthy, delicious little secret, like a can of body chocolate in the fridge. You can cover and refrigerate this for up to 2 weeks or until ready to use. Next up, the calamari itself. Got about a 1/2 pound of fresh squid here that I'm going to very thoroughly pat dry. I'm cutting the upper part of the squid or mantle into the signature rings and keeping the tentacles whole because they're going to fry up into nice little clusters. Next, we're going to marinate these guys in a mixture of 2 cloves of crushed garlic, the zest of 1 lemon, a big old pinch of kosher salt, and a few twists of FGBP. Thoroughly massage until evenly coated and allow to marinate for at least 30 minutes before cooking. Once you're ready to fry, we got a 3-stage breading process. First, very thoroughly coating each piece in flour inside and out, shaking off any excess, tossing in some beaten eggs, shaking off again, and then tossing in a very interesting breading, semolina flour, something I've never tried before. I'm very excited to see how it goes. We're sending these into a big vat of neutral frying oil at 375 degrees Fahrenheit for about 2 to 3 minutes, shuffling occasionally to make sure they don't stick together, skimming out and draining on a wire rack, then making sure to generously season with kosher salt while it's still hot so the salt sticks. And if you can't tell by my body language, this stuff came out pretty awesome. I'd actually recommend doing doing a 50-50 mix of semolina and flour or breadcrumbs, but it makes for a nice ultra crunchy crust. Next up, our final quote-unquote fish, which is actually shrimp. I'm making a poaching bath of heavily salted water, a whole lemon squeezed before dunking, 3 bay leaves, and a few cloves of garlic. Drop in the shrimp and once again maintain a gentle poaching temperature of about 180 to 190 degrees Fahrenheit, letting these guys cook for 2 to 4 minutes or until pink, firm, and registering 145 at their thickest point. These are going to make for a shrimp cocktail, so I'm going to chill them in an ice bath for about 15 to 20 minutes or until completely chilled. Next up, we're going to make cocktail sauce for some reason, combining 12 ounces of chili sauce, half a cup of ketchup, 1 tablespoon Worcestershire sauce, 1 tablespoon lemon juice, and 2 to 4 tablespoons of prepared horseradish, depending on how zesty you want things to be. Mix to combine and taste to confirm that it tastes exactly like the stuff you get out of a jar. Spoon this stuff into a coupe or martini glass and arrange the chilled and dried shrimp around the rim. And there you have it, the Feast of the 7 Fishes. A heady combination of meticulously prepared
Ano po
seafood, which
dinner?
if cooked by
Dinner
yourself all in one day could potentially
French
drive
fries
you
na
to
in air
madness.
fry.
And of course, we gotta make garlic bread, meatballs, and sauce because, and I quote, nobody
Sila
eats
ano,
this shit anyway.
lechon
We're gonna need
belly
high
kaso
quality butter
sobrang
here, so I got 2 sticks of
nauumay ako.
unsalted Danish creamery, to which I'm going to add
Nauumay ako,
both a
sobrang
teaspoon of
taba
garlic
ng
powder
lechon na
and 4
nabili.
cloves of crushed garlic, which is going to
Kaya hindi
give us
ako
a more
kumain.
complex range of garlic flavor.
Na
I'm
air
also
fry
gonna add a
na,
half teaspoon
namumuti
of
pa
crushed
din.
chili flake, 1 teaspoon of dried oregano, a half cup of freshly chopped parsley, 1 to 2
Ginataang
teaspoons
lang
of
po.
kosher salt, and some
Yan ang
freshly
isa sa
ground
mga
black
pagkain
pepper.
hindi ko
Massage that
ganong
together into a compound
ma-appreciate.
butter.
Mga
Now, it kind of looked
ginataan.
like Jamie Lee Curtis was just using plain butter, so I'm sorry for the inaccuracy here, but I'm only making 1 meal and I want it to be really good. She was seen spreading the butter by hand onto a round bowl, which
Hindi ko
I'm
din
gonna cut
alam
in half
bakit.
and trim the top so that it lays flat. And I'm not
Ewan
sure
ko,
if it's
hindi
because
talaga
she's
ako
Italian
mahilig
or
sa may
having a
gata.
nervous breakdown or
Except
both, but we too are
chicken
going to
curry,
spread
pero
the
feeling ko
butter
kasi hindi
directly
rin
onto the
hindi
bread
nagka-count
using our
yung chicken
5-fingered
curry.
spatula. Don't forget to drink plenty of red wine and get butter all over the glass, which is really visually upsetting for some reason. Go ahead and set these guys on a rim baking sheet, cover with aluminum foil, bake for 15 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit, uncover and finish baking until browned. Now we're going to make some pretty basic but delicious Italian meatballs, removing the crust from 4 slices of sandwich bread and tearing it into tiny little pieces. We're going to use this to make a bread paste called a panade that gives meatballs structure and helps them retain moisture.
Depende sa
We're topping
curry. I
that with a
guess
half
so.
to a full cup of buttermilk, 2 tablespoons of heavy cream, 1/4 cup of grated Parmesan or Romano cheese, 1/4 cup of freshly chopped parsley, 1 teaspoon each dried oregano and basil, an optional half teaspoon of crushed red pepper, and 3 cloves of minced garlic. I like adding all this stuff to the
Meron
panade
kasing
because it
curry, wala
ensures their
talagang
even
gata.
distribution throughout the
Sa
meatballs.
bagay.
Mix this up into a
Pero
paste,
hindi ko
add
rin
more buttermilk if
actually
necessary to saturate the
favorite
bread.
ko
Now
na
we're
yung
gonna add
curry
3
before.
lightly beaten
As
eggs. I'm adding a
late ko
pinch
na
of salt
nalaman
to
na
the
may
eggs
gata.
because this helps them beat up into a more homogeneous mixture. Adding that to the bowl, I don't know why I didn't mix that into the panade. You can totally do that. I've also got half small, finely diced onion and 2 tablespoons
Pero
of
yun,
tomato
hindi talaga
paste
ako
for
mahilig
flavor
sa
and color. Looks like I did add that to the panade.
Sa
My
may
apologies. Last up,
tawag
we're
siya.
adding
Sa
1
may
pound
gata.
each ground beef, ground pork, and ground
In
veal,
general.
and thoroughly massaging
Mga,
until no streaks of meat or
ano ba
panade
yung
remain.
mga
You don't want to
may gata?
overwork this mixture, but you don't want
Kahit
to
anong ginataan ng
either.
dessert,
And we are, of course, forming this meatball
tapos
mixture into meatballs,
laing,
the size of which are entirely up to you.
tapos
Isn't that
tama
fun?
ba? May gata
Personally,
nga
I
ba
like
laing?
4 to 5 bite balls,
Tapos
which are precisely 125 grams.
Bicol
Space these
Express
out evenly
sobrang
on a parchment
ano
lined
lang,
baking
sobrang
sheet, maybe
dalang.
staggering those lines so they have room to breathe, and roast at 425 degrees Fahrenheit
As in
until
sobrang
they
sobrang
register
dalang. Siguro sa
150 at their
10 Bicol
thickest
Express
point,
na
because they're
natikman ko
gonna
baka
finish
isang
cooking in
beses
the
ko lang
sauce.
na-enjoy
I got
ganun.
2 28-ounce cans of whole San Marzano tomatoes that I'm going to process into a rough texture. I know Mikey said that small cans taste better, but I think it's just because he was
wala,
hiding
hindi
cash
talaga
in them.
ako.
Now in a large pot, I'm going to heat 2 to 3 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil over medium-high heat
Na
until
hindi ko
shimmering.
rin alam
Saute
bakit, pero
1
parang ako
finely
nahihilo
chopped
sa
whole
lasa
onion
ng
for 2
gata.
to 3
Tsaka,
minutes or until
actually,
it
tsaka
turns
patinyog.
translucent. Add 6 cloves of thinly sliced garlic, saute for another
Kasi
30
naalala ko
seconds.
dati,
Add 2 to 4 tablespoons of tomato paste, saute
pati
for another
binatog,
30
di ako
seconds,
makain.
and add the dual cans of processed tomatoes. I'm also going to add a big handful of fresh basil, which is going to shrivel and look gross, but is going to taste
May
really,
weird
really
akong
good.
mga
We're going to bring this guy
parang
up to a
ganun,
bare
ganung
simmer
klaseng
and let him
effect
cook
sa
for
akin.
about 30 minutes.
Ang
just to
suman,
let those
nasusuka
flavors
ako.
get to know
Although
each other.
walang gata yun,
Meanwhile,
pero
the
ibig
meatballs
sabihin,
are headed out of the
yung
hot box
kakaiba
and
effect
straight
sa
into the hot tub, where we're going to simmer them together for another 30 minutes. When it's time to serve, we're going to cook 1 pound of pasta until it's about a minute shy of being done. Drain, reserving a cup of pasta cooking water. Then add the water and about a cup's worth of the
Yung amoy ng
sauce
gata
together
ayaw ko
in the
din.
pot to finish
Actually, hindi ko
cooking.
alam
Then
kung
I'm
ano
going to kill
amoy
the
ng
heat
gata.
and add a few tablespoons of our leftover garlic bread butter, mixing it briskly to emulsify together with the sauce, which is obviously going to taste awesome. Serve that up on a big old platter with plenty of meatballs, with our side of freshly toasted garlic bread, a big old sprinkle of Parmesan cheese, and some fresh basil leaves. Now only one thing is missing. No, not tuna casserole, Sprites, which Carmi makes from scratch. So to make our best at-home approximation, we're combining a half cup each peach lemon and lime juice, plain old tap water, and of course a half cup of granulated sugar in a small saucepan, which we're going to bring to a simmer and cook for a few minutes until slightly reduced and all the sugars dissolved. This is our
Buko okay
lemon
lang.
lime simple syrup,
Oo,
which
umiinom
I
naman ako ng
personally
buko
think
juice,
kicks the
pero
shit out of actual
hindi yung
Sprite.
tipong
Assembly is as easy as combining it with some seltzer
Gus-
water at the ratio of
parang
your
hahanapin
choosing.
ko, hindi
And
yung
there you
tipong
have it,
hahanapin
the
ko.
Feast of the Seven Fishes. By making it over the course of 2 days and with the help of kitchen producer Rachel, my sanity's been preserved and nobody's driven a car through the wall, which I don't have the After Effects knowledge to fake. So let's see how everything is. The oysters Rockefeller are delicious, herby, and buttery. The octopus salad is bright and bracing, and the octopus itself is delightfully tender. Like I said, I don't really understand the point of stuffed artichokes, but I love artichokes too much to care. The lobster is sweet and very tender thanks to its gentle poaching. It and so many other things go wonderfully with the drawn butter. The pasta, I'm embarrassed to say, is my favorite part, especially since it was finished with that awesome herb and garlic butter. The calamari is tender and crunchy, and the cheddar aioli has a nice spicy kick. The branzino is mild and flaky, the crab soft and rich, and the garlic bread is garlic bread, so it's obviously amazing. I can think of few fitter ways to celebrate the holidays with people you love, whose help you can graciously accept, so that dinner ends up on the table on time and nobody starts throwing forks at each other. Thanks again to Danish Creamery for partnering with me to bring our Feast of the Seven Fishes from the bear to life. Danish Creamery butter is where Danish heritage meets American innovation. It's a European-style butter made in America. The 85% butterfat is your secret weapon in the kitchen this holiday season. Have Danish Creamery butter on hand for your cooking and baking projects to add that rich, creamy touch to your next dish. For more info on Danish Creamery, head to the link in the description.
Ay. Init sa baba. Grabe. Sobrang init. And if I can't be next to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Di ba nabuksan yung aircon? Ay, hindi. Dito sa taas bukas yung AC. Sa baba ang init kasi diba nandun ako sa kusina. To know that if I can't be next to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Miss you more than life. Your memory is ecstasy. Mag-gitara kaya ako. Parang sinisipag ako mag-gitara eh. Pero hindi na ako hindi na ako magpa-plug ng gitara. Acoustic na lang ulit. Yan ang tunay na masipag. I want you to know that if I can't be next to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. Teka. Meron bang gusto kong tugtugin sa gitara yan. Hindi ko pa tinatry. Acoustic. Wait lang ah. Magbi-BRB screen lang ako. Wait lang. Okay. Nag-BRB ako kasi nagpalit ako ng shorts. Hmm. Ito, mukhang todo siya eh.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed a bridge that I can't follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more
Ganda ng version.
than life.
Hindi ako nagkamali ng pili sa kanya. Hindi ako nagkamali ng pili sa kanya. Ay, puta. Wait. Kailangan ko nga pala mag-off ng ano. I want you to know that if I can be next to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. Ayun. Hello? 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 Uy! Oh my God. Naririnig yung electric fan. Teka. Uy! Chill. Ay, off ko pala yung monitor. Naririnig ko yung sarili ko. Ang importante, rinig yung gitara. Okay. Hindi ko kailangan isaksak. Wait lang ah. Ang init talaga eh. Sabayan natin siya.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed a bridge that I can't follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next I'll settle for the ghost of you. I'll miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Init. Grabe init na yun. Diyos ko. Napawisan yun sa may tenga ko. I settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life, yeah. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life.
Sige nga.
Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed the bridge and I can't follow. Since the love that you left, all that I get. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. If you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Ang hirap buuin ng boses kasi ang taas ng chords. Tsaka ang init. Oh my God. Wait lang. Kailangan ko pa ba i-switch scene pag ganito? Is that how it works? Set game. Music. Gumana ba yun? Napalitan ba? I want you to know that if I can be next to you. Okay, napalitan naman. Hindi ko alam yung tono kasi gaano nung verse eh. Yeah. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed the bridge that I can't follow. Since the love that you left, it's all that I get. I want you to know that if I can't be close.
Oh my God. Ang hirap abutin.
Since the love that you get, since the love that you left, it's all that I get. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow.
Hindi ko pa alam yung verse 2.
I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more
time, but time can't be borrowed. I'd leave it all behind if I could follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. If I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I'll miss you more than life, yeah. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I'll miss you more than life. I'll miss you more than life. Ano yung ending niya? Ano yung ginawa niya ending?
I miss you more than life.
E minor, F sharp minor. Anyway, ano pa tayo ibang ano? So know that you get, that's all that I get. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. Ba to? Natugtog ko na ba to before? Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes. It is the only thing that I know. When it gets hard, you know it can get hard sometimes. It is the only thing that makes us feel alive. Keep this love in a photograph. Make these memories for ourselves. Where our eyes are never closing, hearts were never broken, time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside a pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't never be alone. Wait for me to come home. Loving can heal. Loving can mend your soul. It is the only thing that I know. I swear it will get easier. Remember that with every piece of you, it is the only thing take with us when we die. We keep this love in the photograph. We make these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, hearts were never broken, time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside a pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't never be alone. That's okay, baby, only words bleed inside these pages. You just hold me. Now I'll never let you go. Wait for me to come home. Wait for me to come home. Wait for me to come home. Oh, you can fit me inside the next 16, right next to your heartbeat, where I should be. Keep it deep within your soul. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words played inside these pages. You just hold me. And I won't ever let you go. When I'm away, I will remember how you kissed me under the lamppost back on 6th Street. Hearing you whisper through the phone, wait for me to come home. Ang hirap nung kantang yun. Ay! Meron akong isang gusto. Remedy.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. What's up, NB? Asa na yun? Ito. Third fret, ang taas. Paano nga to? Lots of fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed eyes I cannot make them go away. Cause you were born on the 4th of July. A freedom ring, something on the surface it stings. I see something on the surface, well it kinda makes me nervous. Who say that you deserve this, and what kind of God would service even courteous? RDO disease, well if you got the poison, I got the remedy. The remedy is the experience. See the dangerous liaison. I say it's a comedy. Is that a serious? Is it a strange enough you play on words? I said a tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with a light on. Shine a light on all of your friends, but it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey, whoa, whoa. Won't worry my life away. Hey, whoa, whoa. Heard two men talking on the radio in a crossfire kind of new reality show, uncovering the ways of planning next to big attack, and they were counting on the ways to stab a brother and they'll be right back after this. The unavoidable kiss, well the minty fresh dead red, the shooter outlast this catastrophe. Dance with me, cause if you got the poison now, baby I'm your remedy. The remedy, the remedy is the experience. Is it a dangerous liaison? I say it's a comedy. Is that a serious? Is it a strange enough you play on words? I said a tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. Shine a light on all of your friends, but it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey, whoa, whoa. I won't worry my life away. Hey, whoa, whoa, no. And no, I take my time. There's no need to hurry when I'm making up my mind. You can turn off the
sun, but I'm still gonna shine, and I'll tell you why. Nahuhulog na yung headset ko. Asan na ako? Scroll. Cause the remedy is the experience. See the dangerous liaison. I say it's a comedy. Is that a serious? See the strange enough you play on words. I said a tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with a light on. Shine a light on all of your friends, but it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Whoa, whoa. No, I won't. I won't worry my life. Worry my life away. Hey, whoa, whoa. I won't. Kapagod. Nakapagod yung lyrics ko kanta. Hello, Ru. Welcome back. Ba't naman may nagtatwerk na panda? Ano yan? Ano yan? The remedy is the experience. Strange enough you play on words. I say the tragedy is how you're gonna spend. Aray. Lost Star. Parang gusto ko ata mapahiya ni Ru eh. Ang taas nito eh. Pero sige, subukan natin. Aray. Pwede nang mag-song request. Kahit ano lang naman ako. Pag kaya ko naman, tinutugtog ko naman, Kerwin. Kayo din naman yung nanonood. Ibig sabihin, pag hindi ko tinugtog yung mga nire-request nyo, hindi kayo may entertain. Kaya ko ba to? Kaya ko ba talaga to? Teka, pinapawisan talaga ako. Ang init. Ang tagal lumamig ng aircon. Dapat pala hindi ko pinatay kanina nung nag-dinner ako. Ang init.
Ang ganda nung body block niya sa'yo, Mary. Like ko sa...
Ay, man, magaling ka. Lah, naku. Ibaba mo na yung aircon. Nakatutok na talaga to sa akin. Teka, i-high-cool ko. Init eh. Umingay nga lang nung hinaikol ko. Naririnig nyo ba? Basa yung buhok ko dito sa pawis. Nahulog. Ay. Hulog yung tuner ko. Hindi rinig talaga ba? Feeling ko, teka lang ah.
Baka lang mas mababa yung kay Keira Knightley na version. Hindi ko maalala eh. Ano ba mas mataas? F major 7 o F? Sige na nga, yung kay Adam na nga lang. Inakabahan lang ako. Ano ba mga chords na di ko alam dito? Jesus. Ano? La, anong klaseng chord yun? La. Gagawin ko na lang G yan. Gagawin ko na lang G yun. Please don't see just a boy caught up in dreams, fantasies. Hindi ko makuha yung strumming. Please see me reaching out for someone I can't see. Take my hand, let's see when we wake up tomorrow. Wait lang. Take my hand, let's see when we wake up tomorrow. Best laid plans, sometimes it's just a one night stand. I'll be damned, Cupid's demanding back his arrow. Let's get drunk on our tears and God tell us the reason youth is wasted on the young. It's hunting season, the lambs are on the run. We're searching for meaning. Are we all lost stars? Try to light up the dark. Who are we? Just a speck of dust within the galaxy. What is me? If we're not careful, turns into a reality. Don't you dare let our best memories bring you sorrow. Yesterday I saw a lion kiss a deer. Turn the page, maybe we'll find a brand new ending where we're dancing in our tears and God tell us the reason youth is wasted on the young. It's on the season, the lambs are on the run, searching for meaning. Are we all lost stars? Try to light up the dark. Ang taas na I thought I saw you out there crying. I thought I heard you call my name. I thought I heard you out there crying. Just the same. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And God, give us a reason. Youth is wasted on the young. It's on the season, the lambs is on the run, searching for meaning. Are we all lost stars to light up the dark? Are we all lost stars? Try to light up the dark, the dark. Ayoko na. Ang hirap nung bridge, ina. Ang sakit sa lalamunan. Hello, Tita Dots. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Reaper. Ala, nahiya ako kay Reaper. Si Reaper, malakas kumanta. Magaling kumanta. Kaya hindi tunog Maroon 5. Ay yung mga trivia ni Tita Dots. This trivia is brought to you by... Ayun, this trivia is brought to you by... Ay, puki ng ina! You Somebody? Sige. Alam ko yung You Somebody, pero yung narinig kong version yun kay yung Paramore na cover. Tingnan natin kung maalala ko yung tono. Ng verse, I mean. Teka. Kings of Leon pala. Guys, hindi nakasaksak yung gitara ko kaya medyo tinatamad ako. I mean, tinatamad ako kaya medyo, Medyo tinatamad ako kaya hindi nakasaksak yung gitara ko. Kasi naman, hindi talaga siya marunong. Totoo naman. Totoo naman.
Hello?
Naalala ko na yung tono kanina bago ko sinerch eh. Okay. Okay. Naalala ko na.
Sasakalin kita.
Meron bang Paramore version? Ayun, meron. Mas mababa tayo sa Paramore kasi. Ayun. Or hindi pala mababa yung habol ko dito. Less complicated yung chords. Ang taas pala. Or baka hindi ko lang nakuha ng tama. Wait lang ah. Parang may mali eh. Parang kulang ng... Di ba apat yung apat yung intro. Apat yung intro lines. Uy, ba't naging tabs? Ayoko ng tabs. Nakakaintindi ako ng tabs pero tamad na tamad akong magbilang. Ayun mag-iiba. Magiging A minor. Okay. Looking down at all I see. Paint a face, fill the places I can't reach. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Countless lovers under the cover of the street. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Scroll. Someone like you. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. off in the night while you live it up. I'm off to sleep, waging wars to shape the poet and the beat. I hope it's gonna make you notice, yeah. I hope it's gonna make you notice someone like you. Someone like you. I'm ready. Taas bigla. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Anong dulo nito? I've been roaming around. Ang taas. Yun yung kay Hailey na version eh. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Sorry, hindi ko na do justice Kerwin yung use somebody. Hindi ako sanay tugtugin. Hindi ako sanay dun sa timing. Nahirapan ako. Unsteady. Ay, hindi ko alam yan. Hindi ko alam yan, Rui. I'm sorry. Ay, sorry. May mga nakikita ko ditong alam ko pero hindi ko alam ng buo. Ay, excuse me. Ayan, medyo nararamdaman ko na yung lamig ng aircon. Arctic Monkeys. Hindi ko alam, Tita Dots, kung may alam ako na kantahin sa kanila. Pero nakakapakinig kasi ako ng Arctic Monkeys ng yung by accident, yung sinasuggest ng sinasuggest ng tawag dyan? Sinasuggest ng Spotify, ganun. Ano bang sikat sa kanila? Hindi. Walang kamatayang do I wanna know. Yan ba? Alam ko ba to? Yung ex-ambassadors kasi totally hindi ko alam. Ay, ang tama ba? Oh, ex. Ay, alam ko na kung saan ako alam ko na kung saan ako nakapakinig na to. Tawag dyan? Download ba yung term? Hindi download eh. Kasi yung parang sinave ko kasi yung playlist ni Miro pang stream. Doon ko to naririnig. Hindi ko alam, Tita Dots eh. Hindi ko alam kantahin. Ito lang yung problema ko pag may mga nagre-request kasi nga hindi naman ako sobrang, alam niyo yun, hindi sobrang lawak ng alam kong mga kanta. May hugot lang yung song na yun. Grabe! Mahugot si Tita Dots. Drops of Jupiter. Nako, hindi ko rin alam yun. Train. Alam ko yung Train. I mean, alam ko yung artist na Train. Madali kaya chords nito. Alam nyo ba to? Ito yung ginawa nilang song para dun sa namatay nilang namatay nilang drummer. Or drop D, whichever sounds better to you. Never feared for anything, never shamed but never free. Alive to heal the broken heart with all that it could. Lived a life so endlessly, so beyond what others see. I tried to heal your broken heart with all that I could. Sige, usap lang kayo dyan. Will you stay? Will you stay away forever? How do I live without the ones I love? Time still turns the pages of the book it's burned. Place in time, always on my mind. I have so much to say, but you're so far away. Plans of what our futures hold, foolish lies of growing old. It seems we're so invincible. The truth is so cold. Final song, a last request, a perfect chapter laid to rest. And now and then I try to find a place in my mind where you stay. You can stay away forever. How do I live without the ones I love? Time still turns the pages of the book it's burned. Place in time, always on my mind. I have so much to say, but you're so far away. Pataas na ng pataas. Sleep tight, I'm not afraid. The ones that we love are here with me. Lay away a place for you, 'cause as soon as I'm done, I'll be on my way to live eternally. I live without the ones I love. Time still turns the pages of the book it's burned. Place and time, always on my mind. And that you left remains, but it's so hard to stay. And I have so much to say, but you're so far away. Asan na ako? Ganda ng outro na to eh. Nakaka-feels. Pag alam nyo na yung message yung kanta is para dun sa namatay nilang kabanda. I love you, you were ready to pain as strong as right. Ang taas na to. But I'll see you when he lets me. Pain is gone, your hands are tied. So far away. And I need you to know. So far away. And I need you to know. Sorry. Gusto ko lang kantahin kasi ang feels ng kanta. Yellow, Coldplay. Tataas ah. Ang tataas ng gusto mo ah. Di ba mataas din to? Di ba? Fourth fret. Namaos ako dun sa So Far Away. C major 7, Jesus. Look at the stars. Namaos ako, sorry. Look at the stars. Flat. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. Sabi ko nga magtutubig muna ako eh. Para rin sa Dead Snare Mats ng singer. Ay, oh. Tapos ginagawa nilang wedding song. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do, and it was called Yellow. Yellow. So then I took my turn. Sorry hindi ko kinakapa ko pa yung timing. It was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Ikaw flat ako. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line for you. Oh, not a thing to do. It was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turned into something beautiful. You knew I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look out and shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. How they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. They were all yellow. Yun. You're welcome. Basta request at your own risk. Tama ba? Tama ba yung grammar ko? Unwell. Ano ba unwell? Matchbox 20? Yep. Ito mga pinapakinggan ko nung bata ako eh. Matanda ka na kasi. Oo, matanda na talaga ako. Hindi ko naman tinatago yung edad ko eh. 31. All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Ano tong chord na to? Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be me. Talking to myself in public, dodging glances on the train. And I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. How I used to be. I'm just a little unwell. How I used to be. Yay. Ay, nagpasa tayo dito kanina eh. Ay. Wala. Ba't ang complicated ng chords nito? Ba't ang complicated ng chords nito? Tatry ko lang hindi ko pa natatry ito. Baka lang pagka susukuhan ko to. What day is it? And then what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up. I can't back down. I can't back down. I've been losing so much time. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. What are the things I wanna say? They just aren't coming out right. I'm tripping on words. You got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to prove. And it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. There's something about you now I can't quite figure out. Everything she does is beautiful. Everything she does is right. Ay, ang hirap nung ng dulo nito. Hindi ko kabisado tong mga chords na to. Wait lang. Everything is right. Ayoko na. Ayoko na. Ang hirap. Ayoko na. Ang hirap nung mabilisang Ano to? Alin to dun? Okay. Okay, I remember this. Ito yung may bata. I close my eyes. Kaya ko ba to? I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me that I call my own. Ang taas na ang hirap nung part ng bata. The truth, through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it's all sound. They can say it all sounds great. Ay, ang hirap ng chord. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. Cause every night. Ang hirap nung sa bata. Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams. Ang hirap. Oh my God. Pero gusto ko siyang kantahin. Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head, a million dreams are keeping me awake. Wait lang. Papainggan ko lang. Feeling ko kaya ako nahihirapan kasi mali yung kinuha kong tono. Million dreams. Wait lang. Ay! That's why you go. Hindi ko alam yan, bro. Million dreams. Nasabayan ko na lang para hindi gaano halata. Teka, kaya nagbabalat na naman yung kalyo ko. Careless Whisper. Hindi ko mo alam kantahin yan. Sa totoo lang. Wait lang pinapakinggan ko. Boulevard Broken Deer Dreams, Seether. Ay! Seether yung Careless Whisper. Wait lang So, na-challenge ako dito kaya ako nahirapan sa chords kasi wala pala siyang gitara dito sa part na to. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed. Taas, putang ina, taas talaga. Taas pala talaga. Tangin ng bata to. Think of what the world could be A vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Wait lang tatry ko yung sinabi niyo mamaya. Can build. Inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile. Oy, NB, thank you sa gifted sub. Asan ako? They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we desire. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world with. Ayoko na. Ayoko na. Pataas na ng pataas yun eh. Careless Whisper tsaka Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Aray. Masakit na yung hita ko. Verse pa lang, di ko na alam. Pero pwede ko i-try yung chorus. Yung chorus medyo naalala ko yung tone. Ikapo ba to? Wala. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling, I've got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Wait lang, parang mali yung chords ko. Or mali ako ng ginagawa. Pa-power chords ko na lang para hindi ako mahirapan. I'm never gonna dance again, guilty. I'm never gonna dance again. These guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. No, I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Teka, nahulog ba ka? What's up, Jem? Yan lang alam ko eh. Chorus lang alam ko sa Careless Whisper. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Nagkakapo pala ang Green Day. Akala ko kamo hindi. I walk a lonely road, only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home. It's home. Ay, di ko alam yung tono. Wait lang. Boulevard of... Nalilito ako kahit noon dito sa part na to eh. Sorry. Ay! Ano yan? Pag ganyan-ganyan pa. So far away nga, idol, baka masapo. Tapos na talaga kanina, Jim. Wala na, di ko na uulitin. Ginawa ko na kanina. No joke. Don't know where it but... Ha? Ano daw? Know where it goes, but it's home to me and now... Okay. May skip pala ng count, kaya ako nalilito. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps. Ganun ulit siguro to. See, where the city sleeps and ay, puta. Ano ba? Where the city sleeps, the one and I walk alone. Walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Alone, I walk alone. Alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Wait lang. Nasaan ako? Till then I walk alone. Hindi ko maabot dahil doon sa kapo. Till then I walk alone. Alang, urong ko yung kapo ng konti. Till then I walk alone. Saan ako? Between the lines, it's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs. Still. Ha! Pahirap ng pahirap yung... Alam mo ba yung multo ng Cup of Joe? Baka narinig ko na pero hindi ko alam tugtugin. Skip na ako sa chorus, bro. Nalilito ako dun sa timing ng per verse dun sa last line. Ang dami palang verse ito. Oh my God. Dito na lang. Kahit verse 5 na tayo mag-start. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. May nagtatwerk na naman. Ano ba yung, bakit ba to, wait lang bakit ba to, tawag dyan, top sa ultimate guitar din. Nagtataka na ako kasi. Kaya papakinggan. Napakinggan na, may nag-request na panoorin. Or baka nag-autoplay. Narinig ko na to kasi may nag-SSR na to sa stream. Mukha namang madali lang. Sasabayan ko na lang. Hindi ko alam kung tayo sasabayan ko na lang yung guitar. Ang feel good nung areglo, Come Inside of My Heart. Sige. Alam ko yan. Pero hindi ko pa natutugtog ever. Pero ilang beses ko na pinakinggan. Hey Barbara, carry mo. Hindi ko alam actually. Hindi ko pa na-try. Pinapakinggan ko lang din. Capo 3. Wala, pinainom ako ng tubig, parang sinasabi na, mag-ready ka na. Buti na lang di malamig yung tubig ko. I love you, but I don't really show you. I call you, but only if you want me to. So don't you let it stop. No, I won't let it happen, baby, and I will never stop. But only if you listen to me. Come inside of my heart. We're looking for answers. Look at the stars. Little bit faster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come inside. faster. Ooh, ooh, Ay, wait lang nalito ako doon sa chords. Weird naman ng chord na yun. I-F sharp ko na lang yun. I-F sharp ko na lang yun. Yun din naman yan eh. F sharp D, F sharp slash D combination lang naman eh. Oh baby. Hindi naman. Forgive me if I hurt you. Come save me, 'cause you're the only one for me. Oh, don't you let it stop. Oh, I won't let it happen, baby. And I will never stop, but only if you listen to me. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars, little bit faster. Ooh, ooh, come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars, go a little bit faster. Ooh, ang taas ng chorus. Whatever happens to me, baby, I'm sorry. Ang taas. Oh, could I go my way? I love you, but I don't really show you. Come inside of my heart. Tatry ko nga walang falsetto. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars, go a little bit faster. Oh, ha, ha. Come inside of my heart if you're looking for answers. Look at the stars, go a little bit faster. Oh, oh, ha, ha. Ako na. Tapos na yan eh. Ano yung pinapatry ni Jem? Hey Barbara. Hey Barbara. Pero ang napansin ko, mas mahirap, ay, tab pala to. Mas mahirap maggitara ng kumakanta. Kasi, pag sinasabayan ko naman yung music lang nito, parang okay lang naman. Ng kanta, I mean. Pero pag ikaw na yung nagigitara, parang kinakapos ako. Barbara. Hey, hey. Puro bar chords naman. Ayop na yan. Barbara. Maybe I can get you someone. Paano to tinutugtog? Paano to ginigitara? I can get you someone. My Silvio. How can I say that you're mine? Hey, Beverly. Ba't ang hirap tugtugin sa gitara? Ano to? Ba't ganito? Parang mali. Hey, Barbara. Chords? Di, ano to eh, lead. Lead pala to, hindi ko binasa. Tingnan na natin yung timing lang sa base.
Wish 1075. Hey, Barbara. Baby, I can get you someone.
Hmm? Hey, 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 Barbara. Maybe I can get you some wine. My Sylvia, how can I say that you're mine? Hey, Beverly, eyes so blue from what I can see. Hey, Stephanie, so you wanna dance with me? I don't care. Huh? Wait lang. Nalito ako dun sa E-flat bigla. Nasaan yung E-flat nila? Hindi ko alam tong chord na to sa bar chord. Diba dapat ito ang E-flat? I don't care what they say. I'm just trying to be one of the boys. So you can change your mind. You can never stand alone at a taco, baby. So, baby, darling, I'm gonna start. Dance now, baby. Give it all and I'm gonna start. Ang hirap naman ito, Jim. Ang hirap naman ito. Nung sa verse lang parang okay, chill. Tapos naalala ko, ganito nga pala yung chorus ito. Olivia, tell me if you are satisfied. My dear Sandra, someday you'll be a superstar. Hey, my Ramona, eyes so blue from what I can see. Hey, Margarita, so you wanna dance with me? I don't care. Hindi ko alam yung E-flat. I don't care what they say. I'm just trying to be one of the boys. So you can change your mind. Itong E-flat ba yung may same na chord? Puta. Na-stress ako. Kasi C sharp, D sharp / E-flat to eh. Ang alam ko yung hindi dotted na fret, bale 6th fret. Pero ba't parang mali yung tunog? Yun yung pinagtataka ko eh. I don't care what they say. I'm just trying to be one of the boys. So you can change your mind. Ayoko na. Nahihirapan na ako. Kaya kapos na ulit ako. Pero ang hirap ng kantang yun. Hype na yun. Ang hirap ng timing. Kasi sila naman mismo, hindi naman sila nag-chords doon sa parang nagbe-bass riff lang. Tapos may lead. Tapos si Unique, yung parang lang. Hindi ko alam kung riff pa rin ba tawag doon. Basta parang pasundot-sundot lang. Aray. Hanap lang tayo isa pang kanta. Magna-9 na rin naman. Balik na tayo maglaro. Excuse me. And if you think that I Ito. Lumang-luma. Ay, bagong-bago pala. Meron ba mahirap na chord? Wala naman. It's amazing how you can speak right through my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as you may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Masakit na yung daliri ko. All day long I can hear people talking aloud. Asan ako? But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Try as they may, I can never define what's been said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Ay. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best and you say nothing at all. Okay. Okay, thank you sa hydrate through. Grabe naman yung timing nun. Parang naka-ready yung copy paste ng ano. Yung copy paste yung redeem. Okay. Pagod na ako. Meron pa tayong ilang hours pa. 5.5. Teka, ligpit ko. Ilagay ko lang to sa likod. Aray ko. Aray. Bago makalimutan, may filters pa nga. Ay, may filter. May reverb pa nga pala ako. Mamaya nagtatrash talk ako tapos merong reverb. Net. Grabe. Hirap yung aircon. Punyeta. Shit. May ano nga pala ngayon. Mag-GTA nga pala ako. Munti ko na makalimutan. Munti saktong 5. Munti na yun. Kaya magja-join na ako sa kanila. Hello.
What's up, what's
Hello.
up?
Ang ina. Apat na
Sasabihin ko
naman
sana
tayo
malilit si Ventus eh.
Hindi. Hindi ko nakalimutan.
Hindi, sabi ko malilate ka, kamo. Lilate ka.
Teka, bubukas lang ako ng GTA.
Assassinate the target.
Yan, ba't may assassinate?
May ano, may yung tawag ni Franklin, yung payphone hits. Kailangan magkapera eh. Uy, gago, maganda to.
Gago, nagkaka-camber pala to.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Yan, tangina, wala na akong pera. Ayos yan.
Bakit? Ano yung setup
Gawin mo
mo?
yung ano, HSW. Easy money yun eh, 200k
Ano
agad
kotse
eh.
yung setup mo?
Ano? Yung GTX.
Tagal mag-load ng GTA.
Gagawin yung normal daw.
May nakita kasi akong IRL na ano eh. Inspired.
And if I can't be close to you, myself for the ghost of you. May session na ba kayo?
Yeah.
Meron. Si ano, si Spark.
Miss you more than life. Ay gago. Shit, papunta akong public. May napindot ako sa main menu. Your
chicken.
memory is
Seems like a
ecstasy.
chicken that loses itself. Oh, I'm missing another time.
Yung weird pala ng carbon hood nito.
Yung GTX.
Oo. Hindi kasama yung ilaw. Huwag na lang.
Ay, puta. Join na lang ako sa inyo.
May plate holder pa pala ito.
Mag-cafe racer ka na lang, pre.
Next.
Parang ang lit naman ng ano.
Uy,
Wait lang,
easy.
tatapusin ko na lang tong ano.
Ang lit ng
mission
GTX.
Maliit naman talaga. Pero wait lang ah, ihil lang ako bago ako mag-raycon. Na-DC ako eh.
All memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. Oh, puro motor yung ano sa LS Carnet. Puro motor yung test drive.
What's poppin'? Catch you on the other side.
That's you on the other side.
What's that?
What's up?
Not cool, homie.
Kamukha talaga ni How yung ano. Sino yung mekaniko ni Ludacris sa Too Fast Too Furious? Ano yung pangalan?
Hindi ko alam. Ay, gago.
Nako, di porket ano, China.
Hindi! Pati yung pormahan tsaka yung gupit.
Gago.
Grabe ka.
Hindi, seryoso. Ganun
Baka
din naman
doon talaga
mga
ni
Asian
reference.
Americans.
Baka,
Hindi,
possible.
Usually doon, ganun yung mga Asian American. Kahit mga Pinoy, yung mga pormahan, tingnan mo sa mga ano.
Kasi di ba how din yan? Yung... Ano ba pangalan yun?
Hindi ko nga maalala kung anong pangalan ng sa movie.
Akala ko how.
How tong ano, etong sa GTA.
Ayaw pumasok sa garage. Inang pumasok ka sa garage.
Hindi ko na maalala kailan ako uling nag-GTA.
Last week.
Yung bike? Yung ba yun?
Oo.
Aray ko.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Kahit ako last week lang din.
Ako ano, nung kahapon doon. Nag-ano
I'll
lang,
bring it to you. I'll get
papapera,
back to work.
pero yung mga passive income.
Sino may Levin dyan?
Ay, wala.
Ako meron.
Ayan pala si Rapid.
Yung hindi nakadrift ah.
Nakadrift siya, no? May sa daan. May sa daan. Pwede mo nakawin eh. Nananakaw yun kasi sobrang mura.
Eh kung meron.
Meron. Laging meron yan. Tingnan mo dun ka sa ano. Sa Grove Street banda.
Check ko kung meron ako.
Sa Grove Street, pre. Ang dami.
You need
Gusto mo,
some
kuhaan
help?
pa nga
One of
kita
your
eh.
rides? Let me know.
Wait, ako na kukuha.
Ito, meron ako.
I'll get
Ayun
back
na
to
lang.
it then.
Punta ka na lang, Carmit.
Mahirap, mahirap maghanap sa daan.
Baka yan. Ay, yung club. Collection muna tayo ng pera.
What do you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
30 seconds. Cool down lang.
Sige lang. Ito oh, may nakita na ako agad. Papunta lang ako ng ano. Ng nightclub.
Meron?
Oo. Pero wala, dinano ko na. Pinabayaan ko.
Yaman na.
Ang dami
Mura
yan.
lang.
Ang dami nag-spawn. Saglit lang yan mag-spawn.
Samura lang naman.
Oo.
Check ko rin muna kung dito naka-drift yun. Pero alam ko hindi ako nagde-drift yun. Kasi ayoko nung handling.
Alam ko may drift yun ka isa or dalawa.
Hindi, yung ano.
Dati.
Yung pangalan yun. Ano ba to? Yung S13. Oo nga, hindi nga ako naka-drift yun.
Taka naman na to NPC na to.
Ibig sabihin, ganito talaga kababa to. Kahit hindi naka-drift yun. Weird.
Baka stance.
Wala naman stance ang photo eh. Yung OG.
Wala, mababa talaga yan. Kaya nga
mababa ba
madaling,
talaga to?
madaling mag-over... Mag-wheel spin. Over spin.
Bottom up.
Mag-wheel spin.
Kala ko bottom out eh.
Pag yan mo, pag accelerate mo, pag keyboard ka lang nag-spin yung gulo.
Pero naka low grip ata to.
Lang.
Dito ka na ba sa ano? Dito na pala si Plazy sa session.
Yes.
Sis
Oh, nagsalita
Ay,
siya eh.
Ay, oh. Hindi ko narinig.
Medyo mahina nga lang yung ano niya, volume.
Hello.
Ayan.
Ayun.
Ito. Ayun. Ang mga bagong chikot ba?
Wala.
Magkano ulit? Mura lang.
Kano?
Office. 179?
Ayop, may naligaw sa illegal na business ko. Yung sa nightclub.
Ecstasy.
Kung saan-saan pumapasok na naligaw. Mga legal natin na business. Nakikita.
Yan. Salamat.
So, saan tayo magkikita na to? Ay, saan tayo magmi-meet?
Okay.
Hindi ba same lang yun?
Sa bagay. Sa bagay.
Ben, try mo kaya ano?
Ano ang itatry ko?
Ben tayo ng motor. Motor lang.
Pwede naman.
No? Kahit sa best. Di pa tayo Pero yung na-miss ko talaga yung Happy Feet.
Sa
Nakita
May.
ko na. 2 beses pa lang pala talaga tayo nag-Happy Feet.
O, diba? Ang kulit mo eh.
Nakita ko, tinitingnan ko mga nakasave na pictures ko eh. Tapos sabi ko, ay,
ano?
Tinitingnan mo mga fit pictures mo?
Nakasave na pictures ko. Yung, di ba pag nag-post ka dati, dinadownload ko yung picture ko.
Ang narinig ko talaga fit pics eh, diba sabi niya? Kaya nga nagtanong din si Flazy eh.
Kung rapido may hidden ano ka pala.
Pero ganyan ka pala.
Nako.
Sayang Flazy, wala ka last week.
Bakit?
Munti ko na i-kick si Rapido sa crew eh.
Hindi mo tinuloy.
Kayo yun.
Seryoso ba talaga yun? Seryoso ba talaga, Ben? Contact mo naman high kick.
Gago.
Kasi daw, ano eh. Kasi daw.
Full gear.
Oo. Yung tinitingnan niya daw dati nung bata siya, mga naka-baby bra.
Baliw kayo. Siyempre bata eh.
Oh, baby bro eh.
Ay, gago, lalagpas ako.
Alam nga naman, 10 years old ka pa lang tapos tinitingnan mo, mga natandanda.
Ang importante, hindi ka na tumitingin sa naka-baby bra ngayon.
Ayun yun nga yung delikado, Kasi, dati gusto ko ng, tawag na ito, grape juice. Ngayon, gusto ko na wine.
Wow.
Pero gusto ko pa rin ng grape juice. Dati
Pasok ba dito? Uy, pwede. Hindi pala. Dito na lang tayo mag-meet. Hindi tayo nag-meet dito eh. Protektado pa tayo ng gobyerno. Wag lang kayo mamamaril.
Saan ba?
Eto ako, nasan ako ngayon.
Talaga kung saan ka pupunta.
Ayun. Ayun,
layo.
Lapit lang to. Sa may taas lang ng Palomino to eh. Ang angas pa, bumubukas yung gate. Hindi nyo kailangan banggain.
Hindi kita yung roll cage eh, no? Collect din.
Sa?
Yung level.
Wala kasing foam eh.
Hindi kita eh.
Tapos naka-block pa.
Kung nakatint ka, pero pag hindi naman...
Hindi halata. Hindi halata talaga. Kasi walang foam.
May fog, Ben.
Smog yan.
Kaya magpapalit akong sasakyan.
Yung fog yan, wala namang pollution dito ha.
Close.
Pero pag ganito na parang maaraw, ang nakalagay dati kasi 'di ba nagbumad tayo. Ako pala. Ang nakalagay talaga.
Tonto, nandadamay eh.
Nadamay ka na naman.
Gusto ko yung binawi niya agad eh. Ako pala.
Mga ganito.
Na-realize eh.
Hindi, seryoso mga ganito. Ang nakalagay is smog. Iba yung fog, yung talaga, sobrang dilim. Parang mas siya.
Yung smog.
Yung front mo, di mo makikita.
Ay puta, hindi pwede
in
dito.
real life. Pero ang weather dito sa GTA, may smog siya na weather.
Meron ba?
Meron.
Kala ko fog lang.
Pwede ba tayo makapasok na ito?
Pwede, dahan-dahan ka lang. Bubukas yung gate. Pero wag dun sa pinakaloob. Yung first na gate lang yung yung nabubuksan. Yung pinakaloob ata nagiging wanted eh.
May server. Chill ride lang ako.
Inline, 20 volts.
Nakita mo yung nakita mo yung sinend ko sa'yo, Spark?
Hindi.
Di ba? Sa Discord.
Hindi.
Diniem ko sa'yo.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Wala rin yun.
Dapat pala i-save ko tong outfit mo.
Nalimutan ko nga isend yung isa eh. Dalawa yun eh, yung kay Big Soto at saka yan.
Yung kay Joey, nakita niyo yung kay Joey. Tapos si Main nasa gilid.
Ay,
Ayo.
Kala ko naman yung isa yung kay Charis. About kay Charis.
Ay, iba din yun.
Oo, bahala ka dyan, Jin Bilog. Wala akong alam sa ganyan.
Iba din yung kay Charis eh.
Salamat sa lurk.
Ayos talaga si Joey.
Yung nakita ko kay kay Big Soto, yung kay yung kay Chris Aquino.
Ano sabi?
Hindi. Tinitignan niya lang yung yung alam mo na, yun.
Right.
Tapos bigyan tumugtog yung polarium.
Nagpapatangkad kahit kahit matanda na
Ganun din yung kay Joey din. Yung kay Charis. May ginawa siyang something kay Charis, tapos biglang tumugtog yung wala rin yun.
Putik. Layo naman na ito.
Sabihan ko sana labas ako, tapos hatid kita. Nakamotor pala ako. Ayun. Wait nga, magdala din ako kotse.
Dala-dala ako, tapos tugtog ko ganito rin yun. Chill-ride talaga.
Lights. Tanggalin ko lahat ng...
Nako, parang nadi-DC ulit ako.
Di yan.
Ventus tumatalon sa screen ko.
Di yan. Huwag kang maniwala para hindi matuloy.
Ay, baka dito.
Biglang dumami yung sasakyan.
Ay, JP.
JP!
Naku, JP, cancel daw yung race.
Gulat na gulat ah.
Last kita kay JP yung race pa eh.
Last kita talaga.
Oh, dito sa ano? GTA.
Huwag nyo nang tanggalin yung mga NPC cars ha, kasi baka magkapulis tayo. Mawanted
Yun nga
yung
din eh.
Saan ba kayo?
pampadami na lang to.
Security.
Bandang taas ng Palome, no? Sa right ng city.
Alright. Ba't ganito yung kulay ng gold? Hindi mo ang gold.
Di ba, rapid oh?
Ano?
Chill-ride lang ako.
Ang gold din. Hindi mo ang gold eh. Ito na lang, mas mukha pang gold eh.
Okay, papasok ng Exitex. Ay, hindi SBM eh.
86 appreciation. GR na lang kulang.
Lapit ka pa. Ayan.
Am I bulag or blind? Hindi ko kayo makita sa map.
Wala. Ay, hindi. Dito ako sa session.
Okay, never mind.
Ito na.
Ewan ko. I don't know what happened lang. Nagloko.
Ooh, so clean. Okay, dito. Very malayo.
Park, dali mo yung binild natin. Ay, binild mo pala. Yung classic car na binild mo.
Yung SUV?
Oo, dinala ko yung akin eh.
Maya.
Ano lang naman tayo, car meet pa lang.
Ang ganda naman ng tunog na ito.
Oh shit. Dito na. Wait lang. I'll AFK.
Bobo naman.
Go lang. Eat well.
Tapos yung isang Levin ko, yun yung gagawin kong drift.
Ay! Akala ko automatic gate. Hindi. Ditulak pala yung gate papasok sa mismong building. Magagasgas din tayo pag tinry natin. Ito, automatic ba to? Ayun, automatic. Dito LNB. Pwede po ba dito? Hello? Hindi niya ako pinapansin.
Nag-offline si JP.
Online pa lang. Pinalis naman agad.
Tinahakat eh.
Kinabahan eh.
Bakit naman yung parking lot dito?
Oo nga eh.
Grabe. Pero bakit daw yung parking lot ko sa loob?
Siyempre, parang ano lang to eh. Bay Area to eh.
May gate pala to.
Uy, kalbo, pangit daw itong parking lot nyo. Cabin of web,
Uy, may coquette. Ang ganda ng coquette. Ay, ito na pala yun, no?
Yeah.
Hindi mo din ala?
Maya?
Puto.
Uy, uy!
Parang gusto ko gawing main na parking lot to. Parang ang angas kasi nung may gate na gumagalaw talaga. Kasi ibang gate hindi umangat, kailangan mo banggain eh. Ito automatic eh.
Meron pa sa prison.
Ayoko nun sa prison.
Wag dun.
Tsaka desierto, pagdating mo dun, ang dumi na nung sasakyan. Ngayon ko lang dito parang hindi marunong mga NPC mag-park. Balo-baloktot.
Oh, ito tulad nitong isang ano na to. Challenger.
Wala
Pwede
daw
mag-park to.
naka-parking eh.
Mali yung park niya, oh.
Ay, dyan pala. Tinabihan ko yung mga muscle car eh. Taka yun.
Porsche.
That's okay.
Porsche na.
Yung Porsche na yan, pahamak yan sa ano. Beach
Ay, ay,
point.
ay. Muntik na. Ano sabi ko tayo na parang kakaiba yung itsura nung ano nung okay.
Akala mo stock.
Oo, kala ko ano eh. Kala ko NPC. Ganda eh. Palitang. Yung isa naman. Saan ba nag-i-spawn dito pagka?
Ay, ano, wrong way. Dito ka sa kabilang gate para bumukas.
Dito ka sa akin
Ayan.
Spark kung gusto mo magpa-spawn ng kotse.
Layo. Spark, wait nga. Pasundo.
Ay naman to, hindi to na ako eh.
Layo, grabe. Grabe namang spawnan yan.
Stop lazy.
Dito na supplies eh.
Ay, si Rapido. Doon kay Rapido. Akin yan, layo pa dyan kay Rapido.
Dito na lang ako.
Dito may drive muna ako,
may
pa-drive
spawn.
muna.
Ay, wala, na-return ko na eh.
Sige. Okay.
Nag-i-spawn ako.
Ano, sakay?
Sige nga.
Grabe ang layan, tinakbo nyo.
Oo! Binangko!
Ayop. Kakaspawn lang eh. Saan ba sa'yo? Ano mo, tawag dito.
Sige, diretso. Ligo ka dyan.
Saan?
Basta lumigo ka. Uy, tama yung choice niya.
Basta lumiko ka, hayop. Dalawa. Kaliwat kanan lang eh.
Oo, ayun na. Makabangga mo.
Parang mas maganda yung handling ng ano, level.
Teka, ito ka. Tayo na, lapit ng NPC na yun.
Ngayon lang lumabas to. First time.
Oo nga eh.
Yung
Nasa gilid na nga eh.
twinning yun eh.
Nakahinto pa, biglang binangga.
May isa pa akong
Putang
kotse
ina,
sa
huminto na siya eh.
sa agency to nakapark eh. Yung
Window, tas
garage.
ginit-git.
Naka
Oo
ganyan
nga,
din yung
ayun.
livery.
Ay,
Twin
teka,
pero
teka.
ibang
Paano ko
kotse.
tatawid
Sige na, kayo na. Go na kayo.
Grabe naman yan, Spark.
Antayin ko lang.
Super,
Very
super
Thank you,
clean.
man. Thank you, man.
Sinadya eh. Nakahinto na siya eh.
Oo,
Diretso
parang
pa.
sinadya talaga eh.
Ano daw? Yaman na, may pera pang chrome rims.
Grabe yun.
Ganda
Hindi,
ng build
hindi daw talaga chrome yan. Pag zoom mo, ano yan eh. Diamond
Aluminum
speckled.
Ay, grabe.
Gago, nagka $4 pa ako sa damage na event.
Natuwa ako. Kaya gumawa ako na replica. Parang puro... Kailan bang build yan? Replica? Grabe. Puro mga naka-clean build.
Bakit? Okay naman yun sa'yo ah.
Naka ano?
Clean build.
Retired race spec. Race car pala.
Gaya ko kayo. Parking nitong channel.
Ano? Ba't di tayo nagme-meet dito?
Diba? Maganda yung parking eh. May ano pa, may highway view pa. Kita nga ba yung highway? O release lang?
Up and down headlights.
Ganda na.
So si Rapido naka ano eh. Hoonigan Porsche.
Grabe yung Porsche.
Sa JP pala yung isang dumating. Akala ko si Rapido tong isang naka-Porsche. Yung pala, yung mas old, mas old school, mas modern pala yung dala na Rapido.
Porsche.
Oo nga, no, itabi na.
Next-expect ko kasi si Silent tsaka si Rapido yung magkasunod dadating.
No? Hindi ako nagpo-Porsche?
Hindi ko naman sinabing ikaw yung naka-Porsche talaga.
Magkasunod. Magkasunod. Ako binibili magkasunod. Ayun ako.
Hindi, sorry.
Hindi naman.
Do you still have your Subaru?
Subaru. Ang sati for the ghost of you. Anong ano yan? Rapido? Anong pister yan? Comet ano?
Comment lang.
Yung ano... Okay. Ganda ah. Ang ganda ng paint job.
Ano yung ano?
Paint job.
Vehicle preferences.
Totoo. Ganda yung paint job.
Git-git ka ng NPC kanina eh.
Sabi, ang linis nito. Git-git.
Yan ba yung ano? Yan ba yung NPC na Porsche?
Oo.
Ganda ano?
Ito ba yung ano, yung lumalabas yung butt sa ilalim?
Lumalabas ang sa ilalim.
Magbabag. May kotse na gano'n.
Ewan ko. Hindi ko alam yun.
Dito na pala tayo malapit sa freeway eh. Punta na tayo dun.
Ay, may kakapasok. Si Dre. Hello?
Hello.
Tara na, karamit na. Wait lang, ano?
Dito ba natin hintayin si Dre o lipat tayo dun sa ano?
Dito naman kayo sa next
Dito na muna.
Grabe yung ano. Yung...
Kanina pa kayo?
Mga 10 minutes siguro. Asa na yung ano? Yung tinaala mo nung nakaraan?
Nasa, nasa probinsya pa doon nung nakahawak ng laptop. Nung nakaraan kasi, wala, nakainom eh, kaya di na ako nakapunta.
Ayun si Oaks.
Hey guys.
Oats! Musta ang grind?
Wala, hindi na ako
Ayos lang.
Enhanced to, no?
JP, ano mo nga, high beam. Hindi siya umiilaw sa baba mo. Yung pag-light set.
No. Tapos pag kailan holiday, nagtrabaho pa rin. Galing no high beam. Pati fog lamps gumagana.
Yung pag-lamp, puti yung kulay kahit may yellow natin.
Okay. Pero nakaso. Kitang-kita yung puno eh.
Sa amin hindi. Sa perspective mo lang. Sana ganyan din in real life, no? Para kahit nag-high beam yung mga sa lubong mo.
Gago.
Parang wala lang. Sige, chill lang tayo, mga kuya. Parang ganun. Kahit mag-high beam ka pa dyan. Ikaw lang naman nakakakita eh.
May mag-grind ba sa inyo, ma'am?
Ako hindi.
Mamaya.
Hindi ako mag-grind. Kung ano ko lang, pwede akong tumulong. Kung paabot pa.
Ano, ang tawag din eh. Tawag dito. Deliver.
Ayan. Ano, ihanda mo yung feed mo. Kasi times 2 na weed.
Whip out
Tapos-
shit.
Yes. Tapos ano, punta na rin sa street dealer. Kasi times 2 rin sa street dealers.
Alam mo yung spots nila now? Kasi diba nagpapalit-palit yun daily. Alam ko nagpapalit yun daily eh, kung saan sila nakapost.
Babasagin kaya to.
Hello?
Ito nga anohin mo. Subok
Uy, sinayon.
Ayun na.
Si Rapido.
Ayan na.
Halatang mga walang pasok ah.
Hello. Nako.
Sabado.
Nako.
Sabado naman lagi eh.
Ay.
Alam mo na ang kasunod nito.
Kala ko,
Kumusta mga
alam
addict
ba?
mo, ano?
Mga addict mo?
Mga addict.
Nakataw si si Rapid.
Hindi, sabi niya doon eh. May, di ba? Yan yung OGT.
Mga addict?
Wala na tayo doon, best. Nasa office na tayo, best.
Office, tangina.
Grabe, promoted.
Tapos na siya sa pagre-rehab. Doon na siya sa
Tapos
re-rehab.
na sa rehab, best. Doon naman tayo sa ano, best.
Siya na yung nire-rehab.
Sa mga magpapakonsult.
Uy, yellow.
Grabe naman.
Uy, si ano? Si...
Yellow GR.
Yung bagong sali sa MFG. Yung estudyante ni Keisuke.
Inalis na sa akin.
I'm silent, sorry.
Uy, grabe yun. Naka-airbag.
Siyempre.
Sayang. Hindi mo na mabuksan, no?
Magpapalit nga rin ako ng sasakyan.
Yun, no? Makasali pa ba ako, guys?
Oh.
Bakit naman hindi? Tara na.
Anong long?
Pas pa rin ako, may trabaho ng alas 10, nakakainis. Nagpapap yung trabaho.
Ano na trabaho?
Work.
Wala akong trabaho, wala akong kuryente at internet para maglaro. Oo. Ganun din yun.
Benta mo si Rapid.
Bebenta si Rapido, ano.
Isanla mo sa mga Taiwanese.
Gusto ako kung sa Tagalog pa, walang kwenta.
Nako.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to
Yung
bring you
street
a ride?
dealer, makalimutan times 2 yung pera nun. Nakaka 100 yata kayo kapag nabuo.
Sa street dealer?
Oo.
Lahat, tatlong street
Puta,
dealer.
kaya pala pumaldo ko kanina.
Tapos yung mga may weed farm, times 2 rin yun. Oh, dito pala sila.
I just woke up from a dream.
Ingat ka, na yun, sinasabi mo pumaldo, baka ikaw din maging addict sa tugal.
Ay, addict na talaga, bes. Kala mo.
Nako,
Ano
masama
yan?
yan, naging addict.
Na-develop ko na bipolar disorder.
Hindi ka pa naman
Siya pa yung galit.
Bakit nandito kayo lahat?
Siya pa yung galit eh.
Saan?
Andito sila lahat eh.
May bumangga sa loob ni
Palit ako. Palit lang ako ng
Ayaw
kotse.
mo nang bumaba at saka...
Ako din, nagpalit din ako eh.
Tara na, lipat na muna tayo.
It's coming at you. Alright, I'll get back to work.
Para makapagmaneho din tayo.
Eh, dun muna ako sa taas. Oo, bahala kayo dyan.
Nakagat ko pisngi ko, ang sakit.
Ganyan spark ako, wait lang.
Uy, ano yun?
Ano ilalabas yun?
Lalabas siya ng... Lalabas siya ng titi.
Uy!
Bakit? Ano, hindi ko pa yung patay yun. Ay, hindi pala patay
naligo.
yung out lang.
Join ng game na ako.
Okay.
Ay, session pala.
Let's do this.
Buti pa yung gate dito, yung trigger niya, hindi wala mismo sa gate. Bago mag-gate. Grabe ang nagnakaw pa ng kabilang paparking lang.
I'ma love you every night like it's the last night.
Ganda ng kotse ko, pang tito.
Ganda ng kotse ko
Player
para
build
mas
eh.
makita nyo.
Layer build yan.
Saan kayo?
Sa right ng city.
May estudyante pa ba dito, guys?
Yung
Ako.
kapag tinapos
Sino?
mo yung selection, makakuha mo yung parang hobby ko.
Sino pang student?
It's a me, Mario.
Ay,
Paano,
hindi na
paano
tayo
pwede
sa-
makuha yung hoodie?
Mag-aaral pa rin tayo sa
Yun.
Hindi natatapos yung situation
Yun.
na masasabi ko.
Hindi pa umaga pero ang dami mo ng alarm.
Okay lang, madaming alam, at least magagamit na yung mga natutunan.
Yung
Panis.
ano eh?
Ako natutunan ko nguyain yung kangkong para hindi rin siya kangkong paglalabas.
Diba? Okay lang yun. Kasi nang pinag-aralan mo eh.
Sports class. Puta, anong sports
Ito nga
class?
pala yung hobby kapag natapos mo yung cell mission, mama.
Lapit na nga mga 420, no? Bukas na 420. Nakita niyo graduation na, yung video ng graduation na tunog nila,
Star Wars. Ayaw pang Star Wars.
Wow, trip nga nila eh.
Last ang track nila eh.
Ito, magiging trooper na eh.
At least marcha. Yung marcha.
Pag-akyat sa stage, bibigyan na siya ng armor.
Kesa naman yung yung German song na
Para siyang
Oy,
tawag
Hitler.
dito.
Nazis.
Para yung
Mother talaga nakasampa
hinuhulma. Hindi naman hulma. Kasi parang nagko-clone sila ng mga overworked na workers. para mag-aaral. Pinagpa-aral nila ng ano. Pero hindi nila tinuturuan paano mag-handle ng pera.
Yo, nari si
Para
Facebook.
kung mayaman lang yung mayaman. Diba?
Ang dumi ng biyahe papunta dito. Ang dumi na ng kotse ko.
Ay,
Huh? Maputik.
kilo yung pre.
Uy.
Boss, ba't ka naka-MC?
Nobody's promised tomorrow.
Ba't ka naka-MC?
Ay. Ito na nga. Ba't ikaw naka-MC?
Bakit ka babasag? Trip silent.
Anong MC?
Hindi mo alam yung MC.
Ano yan?
Disband ko na nga. Gagalit si Silent.
MC.
Gagalit si Silent.
Motorcycle club?
Hindi makatalon doon ah.
Mekaniko ako, boss. Asan na yung problemang tubo?
Ay, RP.
Mekaniko sa tubo hinahanap, no?
Wrench yung dala-dala eh.
Ayan.
Yabi.
Yan, para hindi ako tumalsik.
Vice grip.
Okay, harangan kita.
Nag-aayos ng tubo ng nanay mo.
Uy.
Ayaw eh.
Grabe.
Sayang mo sa nanay ko.
Uy,
Mali.
layo.
Ay, gag.
Boss, kotse ko naman oh.
Ginawan tungtungan eh.
Ayaw na, nagreklamo.
Nagalit na si Blaze.
Yung carbon fiber ko.
Puta
Ibay
kanina
naman
to,
yan, eh.
halatang hindi pang ano ah.
Matibay naman yung carbon
PC,
fiber mo eh.
Dapat damihan niyo yung carbon fiber para maganda yung pagkain.
Eh, nakakulay ng ano eh, ng Nissan Z.
Nobody's promised tomorrow.
Ayaw.
Tara, lipat.
Tara.
Saan?
Sumama ka sa
Doon lang sa
Ayun
may
lang.
yung start ng freeway battle,
Waka
highway
ng
battle.
aking kamay.
Okay, sigaway.
Unahin niyo yung mga tito.
Masakit na mga joints niyan.
Tangin, automatic na lang to eh.
Binga.
Naka-drift mode. Ay, naka-drift mode ba yan? Na yan?
Hindi.
Lakas ano? Yung usok sa likod. Nag-wheel spin yan.
Wow.
Mukhang naka-low grip lang. Uy. Kahit sa toll gate.
Ang chill talaga pag ganito yung mga gamit.
Tito spec.
Ay, yan pala.
Uy! bigla namili ko.
Agilado yun, boys.
Boss!
Ako.
Delikado ka. Wala kang signal, di ka pala nagsabi. Biglang kakaliwa.
Ikaw talaga, bakit?
Kala ko NPC hayop.
Naku, nagagalit. Maglalabas ng baril to.
Oh, tara, rapid to.
Dumi mo.
Tara. Let's go.
Asan na ba yung ulo?
Yung kung sino man magbibilang yung puno yung puno sa ito yung marka.
Oh, dali. Paano ba magbilang?
Basta kailangan lang at ano nga yung bilang natin? 10, 8, 6, no?
Hindi ko na maalala yun ah.
Hindi ko alam yung bilang.
Basta 10 seconds
Ano ba ako katagal di
difference.
naglaro?
Sabi ko nila sino mauna.
Ano, parang 10, 8,
Kage ba?
7, 6, 5, diba? Ano ba yun?
10,
Para din.
10,
Hindi,
8.
by twos.
Oh, basta by 2 yun. Yung bawas. Tapos yung last round, hanggang round 4 lang. Yung round 4, kahit sino na mauna. Regardless ng gap. So 10, 8, 6. Tapos pag wala pa rin nanalo dun sa 6 seconds na difference, kung sino nang mauna mag-cross. Okay.
Hindi ko maalala to, sabay ako.
Ba't di ko
Mag-passive ka na lang, mag-passive ka na lang kung sasabay
Oo.
ka. Bilang ka na lang.
Red.
Uy!
Uy! Uy! Uy! Uy! Uy!
Yun.
Uy!
Ano yun?
Ano yun? Nag-U-turn,
May nag-
pre.
May nag-road rage na.
Nag-U-turn. Uy!
May nag-road rage na tito.
Teka tayo, alis tayo, alis tayo.
Sige, alis muna, alis muna.
Wait lang.
Oo, busina ako. Padaan daw, padaan mo.
Uy, siya daw kakarera, pre.
Siya daw kakarera.
Siya yung kakarera.
Nakatangka, boy.
Game.
Putang ina, inuuba ata dala nun ha.
Innova, tapos may laptop sa loob.
May nag-road rage na tito eh.
Pag nawala yung ilaw. Diba, nasa gitna ba ako?
Sige.
Hindi, wag na ako sa gitna mo, tatamaan.
Oo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ay, hindi ko pa.
Start.
Hindi
Uy, may bumuntot.
Ano, ilaw.
Hindi, nagbilang naman ako eh.
Dapat mo
Yung ilaw.
Sa ilaw eh.
Hindi, na pinakaganyan mo tunog.
Nasa isip ko,
Aray ko!
Sorry,
Hindi nanonontok out. Nanonontok si Outspar.
Ay, coach, layo. Sorry.
Uy, hindi sumabog.
Dapat yun yung timer nyo. Yun yung signal nyo.
Dito sa puro.
Di ba?
Saan ba yung ano? Saan ba yung ano dito?
3,
Alam mo dito.
1. Ay, puta, may police.
Kaya hindi kami gumagamit na explosive.
Yan yun eh. Kasi kakapolis.
Ako yung may kasalanan eh.
Uy, sino na una?
May nalamag tayo, wala.
Hindi, pag ano
Ba't parang lumilipad sila sa mapa?
Paano lumilipad?
Nag-ano, tawag dito, hindi na sumusunod sa kalsada yung blip nyo.
Oh my god, muntik na ako. Muntik na akong totoong lumipad.
3 seconds, di pa rin.
Nahanap na ako ng police.
3 seconds. May isang bumubuntot. Sinayon.
Uy, ga!
Wala na, DQ na sinayon.
Hindi na makasali sa na yun. 1v1 lang naman.
Bumangga, par.
Ay, gago! Ang takin ng polis to. Bakit ganun? Siya na nga itong bumangga sa akin eh.
Ikaw pa nagka-wanted.
Tama. 3 star pa nga. Takin ng gago po.
Dito pa kuminto.
Yan, yung bilang pagka-cross ko, 10 seconds. Pag nakapasok si Rapido doon within 10 seconds, tuloy lang kami ng round 2.
Wait lang. Hindi pa. Wait lang.
Yan, pag-cross dito sa puno. Yan.
Nagkaroon ako ng kas.
5. Pasok, 5.
Okay.
Pati baril na dito, ipatay sa silent.
Impound.
Impound pa yung kotse.
May compact!
Uy! Sinayo naman yung sunod na may kaso.
Mag-Lester na kasi kayo agad.
Hindi, bigla-bigla na magkakaso.
Bigla-biglang nakaharang. Kasi sila pagalit.
Kaya nga.
Siyempre.
Police ano?
Pulis yan eh.
Polis ng ano yun. US.
Tanga yan eh.
Tanga yan.
Pumatakas na product. Kanino yun?
Ewan ko. Hindi na ako nakain.
Uy, gago. Biglang tumawid yung NPC. Nagulat ako. Wala, ano nangyayari doon sa mga NPC? Buti hindi ko nababangga.
Silent. Pabalik ka na silent.
Sayang yun kung di ko yun.
Ano, grabe. Wala.
Oh, wala na.
Hayop na truck yun.
Mga habol pa kaya ito? Parang di na.
Hindi na.
Laki na ng agot eh.
Ibon eh, ibon.
Hindi, kailangan di ako mabangga. Malay mo, bigla rin akong katin ng NPC.
DNF yan eh.
Ah, DNF ka na ba?
Chill ride na lang, chill ride, chill ride.
Truck na may buhangin.
Yun. Chill ride na lang siya.
Walang chill ride.
Yun. Kamote rider all the way.
Todo. Laklak gas.
Busit na business battle.
Ikaw kuha ba nun? Ako na ako.
That is messed up.
Yun, todo naman pala. Hayop na. Itaw pa ako ng throttle din ako.
DNF na yung kay Rapido, no?
DNF na.
Yes, let's go.
Pwede naman pala ihataw lang. Hataw na. Yo. Parang gusto ko pa lumakad.
Taro.
Sige na, maglaban na muna kayo.
Sabi ni Rapido.
Si
Siguro,
Ventus lang mag-isa,
maglaban na muna kayo mga
tumatakbo.
may hina. Ay, sabi.
Tara, JP.
Grabe
Papunta
yun.
siya, ano?
Kukunin ko yung product.
Ay, record ko lang yung ano. Yung win.
Ba't basag na yung sa likod mo?
Ako kunin mo to, okay.
Ha?
Sayang kasi. Ano yun eh?
Sino next?
There's supply yun.
Dalawa kami ni JP.
Ako na magbibilang.
Bagay.
Ay, ako na mag-ano. Ay, wait lang. Naka-Yossi pala ako. Wait lang.
Just break.
Nag-Yossi break.
Akala ko naka-ano ako eh. Saan na ba yun? Action. Akala ko nakasalot ako. Ayun.
Dapat na nagkakakamit.
Okay. Ready. Pag-release ng salot Ready.
Pareho kulay oh. Ipapalit daw ng ano, paint job yung ano, natalo.
Ay, shit.
Ganon.
Ganun ba yun? Lugi. Ganahan niya na ako sa ano sa inner. Ay? Lakas talaga ng hatak ng ano, S2. S2 ba?
Hindi, retro. Malakas yan. Mabilis yan sa freeway. Mabilis top speed.
Ay, papalit na ako.
Ako, tatapatan talaga ako ni Spark. Ang bilis na.
Bilis ba to?
Di, kaya yan. Palag.
Mabilis yan sa highway.
Hayaway.
So ano,
laban, hindi ano.
matagal yung parang buwelo niya.
Hindi naman top speed ang ano dito agility.
Aya! Namali na ako ng daan.
Ayun.
Sana. Ang layo na niya.
Uy, gagi sa ilalim dumaan.
Pwede naman yun. Ganun pa rin naman yung loop nun, pero mas mahaba.
Kaya nga na mali eh. To recover the product kanina yun. Sa akin ba yun?
May nagbe-business battle.
Ala, naka-off sa akin yun. Hindi ko kita yan.
Layo ko na tuloy.
Trip na quad bike ka.
Ilan tuloy mo si first? Guardian Angel lang ako dito sa likod.
Guardian Angel.
Thank you. Namali na ng daan at nadiki pa.
Okay.
May pusa.
JP. Wait lang.
Sweaty?
Ano daw?
Sweaty.
Nino?
Itong... Silent ba to? Itong Supra? Tayo ba to silent? Sweaty.
May naglalaban pa ba? Wala na.
Ay, magsa-start
Wala,
pa lang.
wala.
Wait lang.
Start.
May inaayos lang ako. Okay. Tara. Ready.
Haba ng drag.
Haba na. Sorry.
Ay.
Grabe na, parang rush hour yung ano dito. Pabalik na yung mga main character.
Close.
Iwan sa return day.
Nalimutan ko.
Ay, tanga ka.
Wait nga, try ko nga ulit yung sundan ko lang sila. Uy, wala ka ng gulong dyan sa likod ah.
Drip yan, drip setup.
Drip to.
Ayop, duman sa taas eh.
Daan dyan eh.
Nakabangga ako dun.
DNF.
DNF ba?
Hindi.
Kala ko DNF eh.
Close fight ah.
Naging close lang yun kasi nagkakamali yung squad.
Hindi, tsaka nagle-let off talaga.
3.69.
Nalimutan ko na yung physics ng GTA.
May angkas ba si Spark o natitrippings lang ako sa mapa? Sino ba to? Si Spark ba to? Si Rapido pala to?
Hindi, pag may angkas yan, number 2 nakalagay.
Ah, parang lumilikot. Ah, okay.
Ay, grabe, may naka-queue na oh.
May ano, Assassin's Creed.
Ay, grabe ano.
Bush tech.
Bush tech. Release na ba Tome 3, Lazy? Blood Moon.
Tome 3?
Page 3.
Oh, I don't know. Uling laro ko is...
Pong!
Ano?
Pong!
Kasama ata kayo nun?
Lalaro ka mamaya? Hindi.
No, I can't.
Ay.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Pero bukas,
Okay.
I will tomorrow. Bukas ba may gala?
Gala?
Oo. Ikaw?
Wala. I don't have the money.
Hindi na kayo nagba-basketball?
Ayaw nga no. Hindi nakapag-schedule nung nakaraan kasi walang lalaro. Oo nga no. Shit. Hindi na naman nakapag-schedule. Pero may puro mga nasa bakasyon nata.
Jadi bukas DVD.
Pwede.
Paano ko talaga mag-DVD bukas?
Di na aabot. Hayop.
Di. Pilitin mo.
Kaya
Lapit pa
nga,
yan.
di na nga ako bumibitaw eh.
Huwag kang
Kahit sa mga ligo,
susuko.
di na ako nakakabitaw eh.
Abot pa oh.
Abot
Abot
pa
pa
ba?
ba? Ay, hindi.
Sabay pa nagtanong.
9.63.
Hindi umabot.
Hindi umabot.
Hindi, kasi dalawang lap na to eh. 8 lang
Balik na
dapat.
ako. Ay, gago naman NPC na yun.
Teka, record ko lang yung win
Balik
list.
na ako pero nag-U-turn ka kasi.
Okay.
Nagreklamo sa NPC pero siya
Next.
nag-U-turn eh.
Tanga yun eh.
Magto-tow pa ba?
Oh!
Bobo na NPC.
Anong oras ba kayo kailangan mag-out? Gusto ko rin talaga mag-togi. Hindi natuloy yung togi last week eh.
Ay, hindi ba natuloy?
Pwede tawag tayo na may NPC.
I have another hour.
Baka gusto niyo.
Tapos yung
Togi na may
pagkain ko,
NPC.
malamig na ito eh.
Yung dito lang, open world.
Uy, GTS ba yan?
Ito naman.
Tara.
The
Ready.
process are in the game.
Ready?
Ready.
If I can get close to you, I'll settle for a ghost of you.
Naka-ano
dito,
to, Spark?
init dito.
Ramdam yung init eh.
Naka... Ano to?
Ano?
Naka-max to?
Hindi ko na maalala actually.
Parang ano lang, real life lang mga nakasilong.
Siyempre, ang init eh.
Grabe naman yun.
Pasok mo na yan. Umabanti nga ako parang.
Ay, hindi. Ano to? Stock? Stock tuning.
Paraya?
Hindi pala umuubra yung... Oo.
Parkour!
Ang kotse itong ganda. Parang sayang.
Ay, gago. Ano yun? Ba't gumanon?
Ay, nagkakyo na ako. Silent nakakyo ka ba?
S95. Nakuha kayo naglibre.
Nakapila ka? Ah, sige.
Saan napunta yung
Yun,
bits ko?
naka-Supra. Tingnan ko.
Supra.
Ay, dito na pala sila. Teka.
Wag tol, baka ma-disconnect natin.
Next kong bibilin yung S2 eh.
Oh, game na. Sinong dadapa? Lo. Ay,
Dadapa.
meron pa sa unahan.
6.39.
Ang dati pa.
Teresa.
Partido, naka-aircon yun kasi mainit daw.
Hindi, bawal to sa ano. Sa street race.
Yung mag-off ng aircon.
Hindi, itong ano. Itong kotse ko.
Alin,
Ayaw
bakit?
Paraya.
Hindi, itong S95. HSW to eh.
Okay.
Gusto mo iramin, S95 ko na walang HSW.
Ay, gago.
Yaman.
Ayun!
Ayun, bangga.
Feel ko dadaan sila.
Na ano
Ay,
ng NPC yan. Dali ng NPC si Flies eh.
May ano ako,
Kinat ako.
S95 na hindi HSW.
Buhay pa.
Pwede naman siguro.
Wala na.
DNF.
Kasi nga lang. Yan, nasanay na ako sa HSW na ito eh. Bilis eh. Last ng hapak.
Hintay lang tayo na magbibilang.
Ay, bakit ba kayo?
Yes.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Mabangga ka dyan.
Go!
Ano yun? Magbilang ka na lang. 3, 2, 1, go. Sa go kami mag-go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gago.
Nakalimutan ko na kung ganun pala ako. Kala ko yung
Nag-air
salute
thrust eh.
Kala ko yung salute.
Bilis ng Supra.
Testing nga sa Paraya. Fastest car na hindi HSW. Hindi naman counted pa eh. Ay! Magbibilang nga pala sa kanila.
May ano?
Magbibilang sa inyo.
Magbibilang.
Ah.
Bilang?
Ay, spark na, spark. Tara na.
Okay, tara.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yaso.
Nako.
Ako may nakakulong.
Ako, pakawalan nyo na yan. Kawawa naman.
Parang minamaltrato yung to. Grabe.
Grabe. Huli.
Pinamaltrato eh.
Parang di pinapakain, no?
Mali ako ng pasok doon ah.
Wala.
Shit.
Uy!
Nakakita ng mumu.
Grabe. Uy, sigip naman nun.
Sabi daw wag ka titikit, naglalag.
Sige, sige.
Putek.
Hello.
Ayop ko na ayop, bigla kang nag-cut. 4 na lane.
10 seconds
4
to
na
rin
lane, kinat para
Yes.
lang makapasok sa ano.
10 seconds.
Hindi ko kasi kayang i-predict eh. Tail happy masyado eh.
Wala, layo mo sa akin.
Oh my god.
Loy!
Nagdikit yung gulong namin.
Layo mo sa akin.
Pero yung gulong lang.
Abot?
Ano kayang...
Abot ba?
Abot.
Hala siya.
8.9.
Uy!
Ayun lang!
Ayun, nagpanggap.
Nagpanggap?
Lipad siya eh.
Nagpanggap na ano, tinapay, nag-flying saucer. Another day is gone. Ayun. Iba naman to. Malinong aso, nakaka-distract.
Nakikinig nga rin ako doon sa aso.
Kumakanta yung aso eh. Ano ba kayo?
Ganda pa nga.
Minamaltrato.
Parang minamaltrato eh. Oh?
Tapos yung
Tumitining-tining.
pala,
May iyak eh.
Hindi lang pala binigyan ng pagkain eh, no?
May halong iyak eh.
Hindi nakatawag ka electric pan niya.
DNF na si Silent.
Sige, tapusin ko na lang. Alay nyo, ma-DNF din ako.
Nagigising.
Ay, nakita nyo na yung ano? Yung... kay Hella Flash. Yung drift meet nila.
Luman-luma na yun ah, Hella Flash.
Nakita ko lang recently.
So to nakakita lang ng pusa. Parang first time
Lahat kayo
nakakita.
nagdrift lang sa kalsada.
Tara, JP.
First time nakakita ng pusa.
Buset. Kala mo minamaltrato eh.
Ano yung pusa?
First time niya daw
Aso.
makakita ng pusa.
Ayaw aso.
Hindi na pwede magbilang.
Dito na ako.
Nagigigil siya, hindi niya maabot yung pusa.
Oo.
Ah. 10:20, ano tayo, Toge? Ready?
Hog.
Tog.
Ang ina ng mga yun eh, tog daw eh.
Parang nauntog ah. Tawag.
Yung sa donut media, sinabi to.
Oo, donut media din. Tog din
Nainis
tawag.
ako dun, sabi ko kakaalis lang ng mga paborito kong host tapos ganun sasabihin.
Baka naman sarcastic sila. Hindi ba?
Hindi.
Hindi, seryoso.
Yun din talaga
Tog,
tawag
sabi.
nila.
Saan? Sa Toge?
Oo. Gago nga.
Tawag. Alam mo talaga tug battles yun eh, pero tawag. Takang layo na masyado. Ay wala, kanya-kanyang ano talaga. Pagkakapit.
Grabe, Iwan. Hindi na ako na bumibitaw sa gasolinador eh.
Ano? Gasolinador?
Gasolinador.
Huwag kayong basag trip.
Gas na silinyador. Gasolinador.
Magastos na silinyador?
Tangin na, Iwan.
Ano ba sila?
Paliko na si JP. Ay, hindi pa pala.
Abot pa yan.
Oo, maikli lang yan. Ganyan din yun sa amin ni Silent no round 1 eh.
Abot pa yan.
Basta wag ka lang magpag-up ng mas malaki pa dyan.
Uy, nakakakit pala dito. Arp, 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 arp.
Gago, ibigay nyo na kasi yung pusa.
Arp, arp.
Ibigay nyo na.
Nakakita na ako nung ano, yung pusang nakuha talaga ng aso. Ang ina, kawawa.
Arp, 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 arp.
Nakakamalas.
Tangin na, winawa si Iwas.
Tangin na, ayoko. Nakakano.
Ano nangyayari kay ano? Kay Spark? Spark, what's happening to you, bro?
Hindi ko alam, nakatayo lang ako dito eh.
Gagawin niya rin sa kotse na yun.
Seryoso ba?
Kay Neo, no?
Wala na.
Intindi no kay Neo.
Wala talaga.
Window,
Wala na.
shift, S.
1443.
Ba't ayaw ba't ayaw mag-screenshot? Putres.
Nakatapik pa ako ng ano, NPC pala.
Mga ano pa to, isa or dalawang battle pa bago magtog eh.
Ano nangyari dito? Sana na ako sa Toby na.
Nasa aero si Spark sa akin, guys.
Wala na ba? Wala nang mag-ano?
Pwede na mag-togi.
Pwede na.
Nilabas ko na yung Toge car ko.
Tara, tugi.
Doon na lang tayo sa ano, walang NPC. Ayoko may NPC.
Okay.
Okay.
Mas tatagal.
Nakapangit dun, nadi-DNF dun eh.
Uy,
Yun talaga.
Ayun! Siya nagasaan.
Hindi kita nakita.
Uy, bilisan nyo mamili ah.
Ano, sige, gagawin mo ulit.
Bilisan nyo mamili ah kasi hindi na tayo magre-relabi para hindi sayang.
Sige.
Mamili.
Bilisan na natin, guys. Nagagalit na yung aso eh.
Saan ba mamili?
Saan ko,
Hindi mo maaabot yan.
Ayan.
Walang magagawa yung mga SK.
Bawal HSW dito ah.
Disable.
Ah, naka-disable naman.
Pwede nyo disable.
Ba't di ako nakakuha ng invite?
Wala, meron talaga. Join ka na lang social club pag wala. Pero nakalagay dito invited eh. Baka in-ignore mo kami.
Inignore no. Inignore no. Kakalaro ko nga lang.
Kasi
yun.
busy na. Di porket nasa office ka na, ini-ignore mo na kami.
Nag-leave nga ako sa office eh. Para sa inyo.
Ayun no.
Nusus.
O di ba dapat isinusumbat niya pa sa atin.
Gaslighter ka kasi.
Itong dalawang rapido na to.
Talaga akong si Musgi.
O bakit naka-NB ako? Nakampot yung laro to.
Joining ka naman eh.
Ano to? Ba't naka-NB ako, bes?
Anong NB?
Ay, bago ka ng title, Mus.
Sinasabi mo.
Naka-NB.
Mus gear.
Gabi.
Ba't naka-NB?
Anong
Ano
NB?
ba?
Invisible?
Naka-invisible ako.
Sa?
Ito na, kung saan lobby man to? Kaninang lobby to?
Ay, modern.
Naku po.
Oh,
Oh,
modern.
bakit nag-solo lobby to?
Battle. Ay, nakakapasok mo.
Ay.
Wait
Tagal naman mag-join itong Nayon Imnida na to.
Uy, nag-left. Nag-left tuloy ko.
Ay, nag-left na ako.
Wait,
ganyan
wait,
talaga
na
pag
ano?
naka-office na, iniiwan na tayo eh.
Ang iingay naman ng mga work from home.
Oh.
Hindi.
Parang ang dami tinamaan din ah.
Init to, boss.
Parang ang dami tinamaan din ah. Pati si Uts tinamaan eh.
Na ano daw? Ayun na.
Work from home.
Sino yung nag-AFK? May nag-AFK ba?
Mag-FA sana ako eh.
Ayan. Mamili ka na muna ng kotse bago ka mag-AFK. Para makasimula na ng battle yung iba.
Ano nga yung track natin ngayon?
Banham tsaka Lake Vinewood ata. Oo, Lake Vinewood.
Aroy, Lake Vinewood.
Vinewood.
Yeah.
Confirm, do not continue.
Yung stock na GTS okay lang, no? Nasaan yung kotse ko?
Bibili nga ako ng weapon. Sa super heavy iron.
Okay.
Huh?
Lake Vinewood na muna tayo. Mas malapit yung Lake
Ba't
Vinewood.
10F yung gamit ko?
Nako, baka hindi ka nag-confirm dun sa mismong 10F.
Nangahiram na lang ako.
Ay, gago! Bakit ito yung kotse ko?
Ganda ng kotse ko para mas makita.
Ay, ano ba yan?
Sige na nga, ito na nga.
Uy!
Aray ko.
Ang gagaan ng kotse niya.
Uy, boss.
My bad.
May nakarally
Aray ko.
Tara, Dre. Laban tayo, Dre.
Sorry. Ha?
So, sunod ulit ako guys, hindi ko maalala to eh.
Hindi ko dahil maalala. Okay. Finals ba?
Uy, naka-fail, sir.
Ito ba yun? Ito ba yun?
Hindi ko maalala, bes.
Susunod.
May kanal ba?
Wala.
Wala. JP ka eh.
Wala, JP ka eh. Putay nang yan.
Isang ikot na lang muna bago battle.
Sige, para alam na lahat.
Tara, sunod daw.
Sige, lapagan nyo na guys, takbo na.
Diretso na. Go na.
Biglang may sumisingit na yun.
Binubuli nyo talaga si Nayon, kayo talaga. Huwag nyo ganyanin, si Rapido din yan.
Grabe, ang underdog ng S95 na hindi ano.
Rapido din yan, mas matino lang.
Ganda ng handling,
Okay,
puta.
okay. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hala, grabe, kawawa yung kay JP na kotse. Ang yupi.
Boss! Uphill, boss.
Ay, sorry.
Kitang kaya to.
Na-brake check pala.
JP. Hala, kawawa.
Sorry.
Ayaw nyo mag-uphill.
Tara. Tara sa'yo.
Nagagawa ko sa...
Mali yung napili kong kotse.
Gina!
Ano ba dapat dadali mo?
LG.
May naka-LG eh. Hiram ka na lang.
Grabe yung LOD na itong katalan. Sakit sa mata.
Hindi ko yata na-confirm.
Ay, ano ba dala mo?
Pala, Mark. Hindi nga
Eh,
pwede
nasa
mag-boost dito.
na si Plazy. Tara, Plazy, oh. Ay, pag ano nila. Pabalik pala sila.
Kami, hindi kayo nag-uphill eh.
Ay, nag-uphill. Award.
Di naman uphill yan eh. Outbound yan eh.
Thank you sa boost.
Di kayo nagbabasa. Outbound nga daw eh.
Ano ka, Plazy? Lead chase.
JP!
Gogo, lumipad.
Hindi ko mahapit yung gusto.
Plazy, ano ka? Lead chase?
Lead.
Ah, sige.
Canals or not?
Wala, ayoko mag-canals. Hindi ko pa kabisado yung kotse ko.
Ready?
Ah.
So live po tayo ngayon dito sa may Metro Manila. At meron pong umahabol na isang pulis.
Ang inaiwan sa top speed.
Sa ulo ng mga nagbabagang balita.
Naku, nag-skid.
Bush.
Hoy!
Sportsman pala yung tenep eh.
Na-bush tech ako.
Na-bush tech ka, men.
Racer daw dito sa amin, di umano.
I forgot how wide
Hilig sa
this car
boost gear?
is.
Hindi umano.
Di umano.
Na full break ko yun ah.
Paano ako sumemplang dun?
Eh, GG.
Ang habit na ito eh.
Sinuwerte. Sinuwerte ako.
Hindi ka natin talaga kaya. Sorry. Hindi kinaya talaga sa ilip.
Next, sino next?
Magpatay ng gas. Yay!
Laban na. Sino next?
Ay, JP tsaka si Dre.
Rematch.
Pili kayo kung sinong lead, sinong chase.
Lead si JP. Nasaan na si JP?
Ah, doon ka sa likod niya. Doon ka mismo sa likod. Kasi magbabalance out kayo kasi nasa inside lane kayo.
Grabe naman yan, boss.
Ready?
Yun! Hindi nakapag ano.
Doon, naka-mouse keyboard kasi ako.
Ay, wala. Sorry.
Ayun, pinilahan si na yun. Kiss mo nga yung likod. Ayun, kumis pabalik.
Kaya pa, boss.
Ay, ano to?
Yung puti laban sa puti. Parang kasamaan laban sa kadiliman.
1, 2,
Grabe ka talaga, rapid
4.
oh.
Ayun, abot. Ay ano, ay pabalik. Ay di, joke lang. Sige pa. Malayo pa pala. Malayo pa pala. Mali ako nang tinitingnan na finish line.
Uy, spin out.
Ayun.
1, 2, 3.
DNF na nga eh.
DNF na nga.
Bilangan lang natin. Parang WWE.
Oh.
Para masakit.
Ang ina WWE.
Mabot ng 4.
Worldwide Eagle.
Okay na. Na yun, Plazy. Oh! Ano yun? Ano yun?
Wala pa ba?
Hindi man lang nagtanong kung ready. Abuta.
Umalis na.
Ganyan ka pala.
Ganun
Practice
pala.
lang. Practice lang. Kinakalawang nga eh. Oh, ready, ready.
Oh,
Parang mas
spaghetti.
mabilis pa na sa 3 to 1 go. Mas malaya pa sa ganun eh.
Sino ba magbibilang?
Hindi, pag
Hindi,
nag-ready
go ka
ka,
lang.
tas nag-confirm siya, go ka na.
Okay, ready na. Ready ka na?
Spaghetti.
Ready ka na.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ay, bilang mabait.
Ready ka na? Puto, para pupetan eh.
Ready ka na?
Rapido, tara, rapido.
Ready ka na?
Tara.
Rapido.
Walang magagalit baka mag one-on-one na naman tayo.
Baba ka dyan,
Ayoko ng one-on-one.
baba ka dyan, ano.
Ayoko ng one-on-one
Woo!
Gago, maganda pala handling nito.
Oo, ang ganda nga eh.
Ano dala mo, Spark?
Yes, 95.
Ang game ah. Tatlong toge. 3 cars.
Ano?
May ano kayo, no? May round 2.
Huwag na. Hindi, joke lang.
Di ko alam kung hanggang saan yung finish line nun eh.
Yun na.
Sa crossing.
Doon lang sa, yung may arko.
Boss.
Pabalik na kayo, bale.
Sabi dyan, rapido.
Bakit?
Pabalik sila, diba? Di ba pabalik sila?
Oo, ayan, babalik na.
Ready.
Naka-racing suit pa ako.
Wait lang, Andrea.
Ilang racing suit dyan. Kulay pink ang po dyan.
Gina ka, boss.
Okay, goodbye.
Uy, grabe.
Ay, tumilapon.
Good friends,
Ay.
goodbye.
Goodbye nga
Ay,
ako yo.
tara.
Ayan, pabalikin nyo muna sa place eh.
Pabalikin mo muna, banggain ganyan.
Ay, tumilapon.
Banggain mo nga yan.
Tumilapon.
Tatangking ko silent, huwag ka mag-alala. Tangkihin ko yung bangga.
Ako tatangkin, bahala ako dyan. Nadamay lang din ako.
Ay, ang bilis oh. Ang bilis oh. Ayun oh.
Nyom.
Uy,
Buti na lang umatras ako.
Next.
Ayan na.
Go! Medyo ko lang. Ready?
Ready na, ready.
Dre, mabangga ka dyan.
Ready.
Sayang, hindi na bangga.
Ayun sa mga talaga oh.
Lumiko pa talaga eh. Kita-kita ako na yun.
Ay,
Kaya itong S95.
Hacker.
Skip. Nag-drip ako.
Yun nga eh. Kasi di ako makalasot. Ang ano?
Hindi, kata, panuulo to, te. Oo, ba't mo pinapak?
Hindi kita bangga. Hay.
Yan, makalusot ka dyan. Maluwag yan.
Ayan, oh, ito.
Kaya mo yan.
Ayop, nagsusurf.
Hindi ako nag-serve. Nagbablock ako. Ba't mo ako binabda?
Itong dalawan to, parehas lang kayo madumi.
Hindi, nagsusurf nga siya. Nagugulat ako.
Pwede talaga siya mag-block. Dapat lang galingan mong mag-pass.
Tama.
Nagsusurf siya.
Gawin mo
Hindi
yung
pa ako nagpapas gumamit.
Dapat pinressure mo siya doon sa dam kasi yung hard left doon, yun, pag hindi siya nagpreno, titilapon siya.
Pinanggawa talaga ako.
Ay, sorry.
Pabalik.
Ayop. Ready na, ready.
I'm ready.
Sige, on my go
Sige. Kahit wag ka na mag-go.
grabe naman yun.
Grabe yun.
Grabe. Kanina pa.
Ayop.
Nag-goal.
Kay Flazy yan.
Nag-goal.
Nagdugas na ito. Ano sa tingin mo?
Dami kong tawa.
Dugas.
Takin na itong dalawa na.
Ay, Spark, gusto mo? S95? Parehas.
Sige.
Ano ka, lead, Chase?
Ayan, baby. Ito, baby.
Ay, kaso parang may round 3 sila. Wait lang.
Uy, saan si Silo?
Ayun!
Wala na.
Ayun,
Wala
nakalip.
Wala na.
Ayun, DNF.
Eh, bale si Rapido.
Sarala ni Rapido to.
Uy!
Okay, tara Spark.
Chase ako, chase.
Okay. Teka, padaanan natin sa silent. Babanggain tayo.
Hindi naman ako ganun. Grabe naman kayo.
Di naman ako ganun. Muntik mo na ako banggain kanina.
Ready?
Joke lang din.
Ay, saan nakakali ko siya.
Ayun.
Ah?
Sabi ka dyan.
Uy, uy, uy. Game
Ayun
silent.
na ako.
Silent oh.
Pustahan.
Ha?
Pink slip daw.
Pustahan.
Ha?
Pustahan to?
Grabe yun, mag-pink slip kayo.
Sino ba nangunguna?
Eh wala pang points yung isa.
Oo nga eh. Wala akong points eh.
Hindi, ang pink slip is buong points, hindi yung ngayong gabi lang.
Oo nga,
Hindi, wala nga siyang, ano yung pupustan niya?
Wala pa siya, zero pa.
Ano yung pupustan niya? Daya.
Uy, meron
Daya,
na.
pag natalo siya, wala kang makukuha. Tapos pag siya nanalo, meron.
Wala pa ba siya this season? Zero ba siya?
Ngayong season wala.
Ah.
Last season yata yun yung Pasko. Yung 2024 na last meet.
Hindi siya sumali sa ano eh, yung... Tawag dito.
Wala ako ng
Go-
tournament
MF Ghost.
yun this time.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
Ay, nag-burn out.
Audi R8.
Takain, nasasanay ako dito sa break na letter A.
Ay.
Sa Forza.
Kaya nga eh. Yun na
Uy!
ko yung big.
Skid!
Kaya ako bumabangga kanina eh.
Nga pala na may Forza na si Rapido.
Yes.
Nakapagano na ba
Kailan?
kayo? Playlist na kayo? Ventus at saka si ano? Crazy.
Hindi pa.
Tagal na ako dito po Forza.
Same.
Wala na nga akong Game Pass eh. Hindi ko pa na ano.
Ah, hindi mo na inabate ulit.
Uy!
Hindi,
Uy!
hindi ko na...
Sorry.
Hindi ko nagagamit eh.
Round 3.
Moment of truth.
Round 3, round 3.
Isa pa pala.
JP sa
Sabay siya
Giant.
pala yun.
Pala, pantay na, pantay na. Pantay na.
Hey.
Tayo na. Hindi ba
Ay, sino magbibilang?
Nasa inner siya.
Hindi, kaya ako nakaabante ng konti eh.
Sige,
Time na lang.
Oh, time.
15-10, 15-10.
Sige.
JP daw ulit. Sub mo nga yung ano ko, kotse ko na yun. Ako na lang. Yes, around.
Grabe ang planted ng kotse niyo. No? Ang gamit niyo ngayon. Sa akin, lumilipad eh.
Chet! Wala na yung overtaking opportunity. Uy! 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 Sayang!
Nope.
Nice race.
Nice.
Akala ko titilapan si Spark eh.
Kinabahan din ako eh. Sabi ko, sobra ako sa acceleration.
May maglalaban ba? Ayun.
Meron.
Nahihiram ako kotse.
Siya magkalaban. Mas JP Ano? JP tsaka...
Sinayon.
Sinayan.
Yo.
Alam ko may dinaanan akong...
Hindi ko pa...
Grabe, bilis pa
pampaayos
lang
ng
yan.
kotse,
Kahit
basag pa rin yung harap.
front wheel drive.
Rapido nakalaban na ba ata? ng toge?
Dito? Wala pa.
Wala. Pila tayo?
Isa pa lang
Nagawa mo
ano,
silent.
si ano pa. Si Silent po.
Ah, sige. Laban tayo after nila.
Kaninang kotse to wasak? Ay, hindi pala wasak tong S95. Carbon hood pala to.
Grabe.
Parang
Ay,
ano eh,
wasak
no?
daw.
Para kasing black na black.
Oo, parang nawalan siya ng ano, ng hood.
Grabe, lakas
Silent oh, silent oh.
10F.
Pinakamalapit na version ng RE.
Maganda pa build mo dito.
Saps lang.
Grabe, tinanong pa, maganda ba build mo dito?
Grabe yun. Sweaty nyo naman.
Gago. Paano kaya kunin yun? Kalimutan ko na to.
May turbo ba to?
Arouch. Arouch.
Ewan ko lang.
Sabaga, nag-iisip pa ako doon.
Alam ko na off yung turbo pag
Yes.
Yan na sila. Close fight pa din ah. Ano ba gamit ng sasakyan na yun?
Yung Honda.
Kali ko.
Ay, kaya ko ba yan? Akala ko yung Honda yan.
Round 3.
Nag-iisip
Hindi, wala.
pa ako doon na yan? Or...
Wala nga round 3? Overtake ba?
Oo.
Okay, JP.
Tara, Ben.
Tara ba, Dre? Ay, sige.
Ay, wait lang. Kailangan
Tara.
nauna ni Dre.
Che.
Jay, tayo kayo nauna. Tayo nauna.
Tayo daw nauna.
Sila Ben na una.
Lead ka?
Hindi, chase ako.
Okay.
Ito gagamitin ko, Dre. Tapos yan sa'yo.
Swap? Pwede.
Hindi sa akin yan, pero.
Ay, di pa sa'yo.
Ride.
Ready.
Parang mas gamay ko nga RS Plus.
Supra.
Abutan ako nito sa uphill. Kailangan
Ang bilis
mag-block.
ng 10F, grabe. Dito na ako sa likod nyo.
Sports class
Uy!
pala yun.
Sumabit! Ayun!
Sumabit. Hindi nung dalawa. Sino sa yung dalawa sumabit na una?
Parehas lang kami eh. Nara ko siya eh. Pabalik tayo, rapid. Yung round 2 natin yung parang tie break.
Natibon pa nga.
Ang ganda rin pala na itong 10F na to eh.
Yan yung nagamit ko sa drag race eh. Ang daming ano yan.
Meron pala dito.
Uy!
Pero hindi ba banda ata yung 10F na yan eh?
Hindi ko
Nasa
sure.
listahan, ata.
Check nyo. Hindi ko na
Hindi nasa
maalala eh.
listahan. Kaya di ko ginagamit din.
Pili
Hindi
ko.
ko soy.
Okay.
Wala ako.
Ready?
Fuck. Drag.
Makabalan talaga tong coaching to eh.
White bag. Sports. Wala nakalagay dito.
Favorite talaga.
Ang bilis ng Sultan.
Bakit dito? Pero 10F.
Pero pag sa street, iwan to.
Or baka yung ay hindi, dito yung GTS eh. Dito yung Banshee.
Bilis. Di ako makahabol.
Nasty na yung
Yeah.
Round 3?
Oo.
Yeah, abot eh.
May paghinga eh.
Siyempre, di gaya kanina, tawang-tawa ako, hayop yun.
Hindi, technically round 2 pa lang to pala. Kasi umulit tayo, di ba? Kasi naano tayo parehas. So ako naman magli-lead.
Sige.
Parehas di.
Wait lang, atras konti. Ayan.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Mhm.
Ayun,
Mahirap.
nag-spin.
Mahirap talaga tansyahin nung ano na ito. Puta na.
Nag-spin eh.
Ang bilis ni Rapido.
Ganda ng ano eh. Ganda ng grip ng
Gagoy
Sultan.
na si Rapid.
Uy!
Gagoy na ball.
Ano yan? Anong trip yan?
Oh! May battle to.
Ayun!
Ayun!
Talaga para ano.
Di na pa ako hayop.
Ano yan? Ba't ka sumasawsaw?
Ano yung trip nyo?
Para mong sinabing wala na, hindi na makakahabol si Ventus. Parang ganun yung gusto mong sabihin.
Uy, grabe yun.
Uy.
Hindi na.
Hindi, dapat kasi wag mo obetikan. Pag nag-observe ka, dyan lang talaga sa likod.
Wait, nag-fire si Rapido.
Umikot si Nayan.
Round 3 rapid. Hindi ko i-count yung DNF mo. Account ko yung finish ko pero hindi ko count yung DNF mo. Kasi may distractions eh.
Sinabawan eh.
Wait lang. Ayun. Kinakabahan na tuloy ako.
Bale 1-all, no?
Sige.
Ready? 20-20. 23-20.
20.
Kasi take over.
Ayun, nag-skid.
Yeah, same here.
Uy, naklip ko yung ano, muntik na. Oh my god, muntik na.
Yung John Wick.
Ayun, doon nadali sa signage. Okay na. DNF.
Ina.
Ang hirap. Puta, ang hirap nung ano na to. Nung kapit pagpabalik.
Di ba dalawa
Kumikembot eh, no?
race natin ngayon?
May Banham Canyon pa.
Try nga ako ng build mo.
Uy!
Itong build na to si ano eh, si Spark nagpayo eh, nalagyan ng ano. Ay, si Spark ba or si ano? Wait. Spark, di ba merong kotse ganito, tapos pink?
Ano ba yun? Oh.
Ayun. Ikaw nga yun. Sabi mo lagyan ng ganito. Yung sa window, mas kumapit talaga siya nung nilagyan.
Next.
Mag-ano ako?
Ito.
One more race
Tara,
pero
Dre.
sa next na...
Sige.
Next track.
O yan, ano.
Kung,
Last race tayo dito. Ay, may nakapila ba after nila JP o wala? Kasi kung wala...
Silent.
Okay. Go.
Inakaw na si Silent eh, no? Wala tuloy nagawa.
So after nyan, Banham na tayo.
Ay, kayong dalawa ba? Okay.
Ready?
Your call.
para magselos eh. Ay, kayong dalawa ba? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Call mo,
Okay.
Dre.
Ready?
Parang magselos
Sabi ko.
na ano eh.
Sabi ko,
Ready.
nasaan yung kotse ko? Hiniram nga pala ni Spark. Puta. Nakalimutan ko, sabi ko. Nagulat ako na wala, nag-despawn.
Nandito na sa observatory.
Saan yung sunod?
Banham.
Ay, shit.
Spark,
Nag-skip ka.
doon na tayo magkita sa Banham, Spark. Lipat na ano.
Sige.
Tapusin na lang nila muna yung race nila.
Ang skiddy ng ano.
Nag-skip nga ng malala to, men.
Oo, diba?
Oo.
So, pwede mag full speed.
Yung 95 ba yun?
Understeer ka.
Oo. Hindi, pero yung kay Spark hindi gaano eh.
Hindi ko gamay itong S95. Ayun.
Pang wall ride lahat oh.
Ano yung...
Okay.
Baka dahil sa
Banham.
tires.
Overtake.
Pwede.
Yung tires ni, Spark, ano yun? Off-road.
Ay, hindi, yun. Nag-skid na rin ako kay Spark.
Oh, nag-skip din yan, pero sa bounce hindi siya masyado.
Tara, Banham na.
Sino nanalo?
Ako.
Si Silent.
overtake. Kotse mo na yung ginamit ko. Okay? Ay,
Bakit
naman ako eh.
Hindi talaga ako magamay sa ganito. Masanay ako sa Banshee.
Uy! Uy! Na-head on ko yung railing.
Banshee? Yung Banshee, di ba?
Ha? Yung
Hindi, yung bago.
Yung GTS,
Yung
Banshee.
OG, okay lang.
900 are goods.
Ay, understeer tong kotse.
Uy, hello. Hello.
Tara, pasyal tayo muna bago mag-run. Wala pa naman sila.
Palitan ka pa ba yung ano niya?
Dito na kami.
Ay, diyan ka pala, Spark.
Papunta pa lang, di ba? Ay, hayop! Nag-skid. Ano ko yung, nire-recall ko saan yung tatalon.
Okay, binunggo yung yung gas pump. Buti hindi sumabog.
Tumama doon sa parang concrete na post.
Drift. Ayop! Drift ka, ayop! Yun! Nakuha.
Niraran lang.
Pwede ba trip sa kanya eh.
Actually, gusto ko i-try.
Yun, no? Na-drift, hayop! Ang linis na. Yung sa umpisa lang pangit.
Oh no.
May papunta dito.
Yep.
Ang pangangit na ito dito.
Oo, gaateran.
Hindi, tinatry ko
Sarap
kunin
ng
yung
bound na ito.
yung fix.
Understeer yung kotse mo, men. Tanggalan mo ng bigat.
Tanggal spoiler. Bawasan ko spoiler, no?
Yung skirt mo sa gilid.
Paunahin nyo na
May
si...
pababa pa ba? Wala na.
Meron pa yata. Ayun na.
Paunahin nyo na si
Wala na.
Plazy sa official run na. At may...
Round
daw
2.
siya. Wait, round 2?
Yeah.
Nag-run na pala kayo ni JP kanina. Okay. Akala ko nag-ano lang kayo eh. Run na pala yan.
Wala, sorry. Kala ko din eh.
Hindi pwede sakin yung kay Rapido.
Hindi, enough ko. Ay, hindi. Hindi talaga pwede kasi
Hindi pwede
Parang
angkas.
dito,
Kasi race to eh.
hindi pwede angkas ngayon. Kasi nasa battle tayo.
Oo nga pala.
Parang kasi to eh. Free for all eh.
Sino nag-lead nung round 1?
JP. Na-overtake ako.
Overtake kami.
Yan o, try mo angkas. Ay, pasukan.
Wala, hindi pwede yung mangkos.
Oh.
Hindi alam ni...
Pag may laman, hindi
Ano
pwede.
ba yung nakasultan na item?
No rapido.
So, hindi alam ni Rapido na nag-go na kami eh. Nakaharap siya eh. Nice race.
Nice
Parang ang
race.
ganda ng build mo dito sa Sultan.
Pwede na kayo bumalik. Sino pa ba hindi ko
Balik.
nakakalaban?
Grabe talaga
Sige
to.
na,
balik
nice
na.
G, nice G. See you
Nice G.
ulit.
Nice, Jiren.
HH.
Sorry, Dre.
H.
Yeah, all goods.
Balik na.
Para makoneta Rapid ah.
Sige lang.
Ay, gago.
Uy.
Ay, sorry. Tangina,
Tinamaan ko yung gutter.
Ba't nag-left si JP at si ano?
GG na sila.
Mag-GG na sila.
Wala, lugi ka sa uphill Dre, pag ito gamit mo.
Ano lang yun? Pang drag race ko lang yun eh. Drag race build yan eh.
Tapos speed ko na laban.
Limited.
Gagi, di ko magawa.
Sinayon si Dre tsaka si Silent ang di ko pa nakalaban, no? Sa Toge.
Yeah.
Gusto mo ba?
Pag-ingat ka sa gas
Oh,
pa.
tara.
Hindi na ako babate.
Ikaw lead na yun.
Okay.
Yan yung kotse mo, Dre, oh.
Taga, check ko lang kung may pabalik. Wala na. Okay.
Gagamitin
Sige,
ko yung
ready.
Okay. 3, pag-go 3, 2, 1.
Pati ka magano, diba? Magtawag ng isa pang kotse mo, diba? Rapido.
Oo.
May oras nga pala to. Pwede pala sa time lang.
Bilis sa uphill.
Ay, pero sorry. Hindi ko obvious yung kotse.
Ganda talaga ng 4-wheel drive. Kahit kailan.
4-wheel ba to? Hindi ba to front wheel?
Alin? S95?
Yung?
Hindi, ito tinutukoy ko yung Sultan.
Iwan.
Yung Sultan Classic.
Iwan sa top speed. Holy shit. Salamat sa lurk, Lazy.
Hey! Hindi ko obvious yung kotse. Hirap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Abot. Pero lugi ako sa uphill.
Game.
Ready.
Ready.
Ang dumi ng kotse ko.
Uy, 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 uy.
Grabe ang bagal paakyat. Putay na.
Ay, hindi ko na sila.
Round
Parang
3.
Hot Wheels lang, oh.
Um, 35-20.
35 ano?
25, ayan. Para sure.
25.
Padaan kami ah.
Hindi lang.
Ay, sorry.
Ayaw mag-donut.
Hindi tayo ako. GG everyone.
GG. Silent. Padaan kami!
Sir, battle muna silent bago ka mag-GG.
Ay, exit ko kami.
Ayun na lang, rapido. Sige, sige. Hindi pa tayo battle ko.
Ay, putang ina mo. Ang hirap kong lumiko. Galing sa trip. Ay. Let's go. Ganda. Nice race.
Nice race.
Panalo.
Ako.
Babalik ba kayo?
Ventus.
Babalik kami pero pwede naman kami tumabi kung magbabattle kayo.
Tara.
Para hindi sayang oras.
Lead ka.
On my go.
Grabe, naririnig ko yung double clutch na yun. Nakakatakot.
Paano na kami? Pakit na kami ah.
Sige, teka, tatabi na muna kami.
Grabe launch mo ah.
Uy, hindi nga yan naka handbrake lang yun tapos full throttle.
Grabe nga launch.
Mix tayo kay Ben.
OP launch na ito eh.
Sige, sige.
Babawiin. Dali, putang ina.
Gago.
Naka-hinda
Pressure yan.
Putang ina.
Si Rapid pa naman yung
Pressure siya.
dadaling kabahan pag ano. Tara.
Aabutan to. Aabutan.
Ay, wala pa rin
Kung
pala.
ma-overtakean, okay na.
Gago.
Ayok.
Wala pa rin pala yung text check dito.
Wala. Off.
Hindi ko kasi kabisa itong kotse na to eh.
Ay, gago. Di ako nakapag-break.
Utang ito. Okay, GG. Nagugulat ako kay Rapi to, biglang pupunta sa ako.
Top speed talo eh.
Tara. Balik na tayo. Hayop.
Gamit mo pala yung kay Rapid.
Tumatalon eh.
Chase ako.
Sige.
Napapasabay tuloy ako sa'yo.
Ba't tumalon? Hayop. Gulat ako.
Ano ba?
Nakuha ko kasi yung parang ano.
Sino nanalo?
Talo na ako.
Si Spark.
Overtake.
Nakuha ko yung ano eh, na parang bump siya. Konti lang talaga siyang bump. Lumipad na, hayop.
Sorry, hindi ko na-process. Panalo si Spark, no?
Oo. Ang dami ko ring mali kanina. Ang hirap naman gamitin ito.
Mahirap nga. Nakaka-challenge ka eh. Kasi ang underdog din ng speed eh.
Oo. Tapos ang ano niya nga, ang dali niyang bumitaw.
Ready?
Tanginang yun.
Nag-i-scroll pa ako nun eh. Sabi ni Spark,
Uy!
tara na.
Spin out.
Napasunod ako sa'yo nun eh, nung ano, yung doon ka sa harap ko. Sabi ko, yun. Gulat ako, napunta rin tuloy ako sa ano, sa dirt. Pero mas mabilis yung recover ko.
No. Nalaglag ako sa bangin.
Yun lang.
Grabe yun ah.
Casually saying, nalaglag ako sa bangin.
Nice race.
Parang casual lang sinabi.
Normal day na GTA.
Nag-log off na nga pala si Silent. Si Silent na lang di ko nakakalaban.
Sino pa ba andito? Tara, isa pa.
Balik lang ako.
Ay, Nayon, tara, Nayon.
O sige, pag
Nayon, di ko pinakalaban tsaka si Dre.
NFG.
Kukinlip ko yung battle namin ni Nayon yung round 3. Ang ganda eh. Ang ganda nung puro close fight sa corners.
Tandem.
Hindi lahat. May times lang.
Pero meron sila sa sinundan.
Okay, angas nila.
May isa akong overtake kay Nayon na ano. Parang nakat ko na siya. Nagme-menor na siya. Ay shit. Uy, sayad.
Anong kotse to? Forma mo sana kasi ang hirap na drive.
Rapido G.
GG.
Inang yan.
Ikaw lead.
Nakakadala.
Ano niya, S95?
Oo.
15 per 15.
Sige.
Kaya ba under, ano to? Under 1 minute tong isang buong truck? Hindi ko maalala eh.
Ewan ko.
Kasi kung under 1 minute to yung isang buong truck, pwede ko i-clip yung buong race namin na yun dun sa round 3.
Hindi ko alam.
Under 1 minute?
Sino bang nag-ano
Para ka
dito?
ng ano nun?
Nag-TA
Para
ba?
isang linggo nag-practice nun.
Si ano dito eh, si Big Sos. Hindi, pero ayan, 56 pa lang, di ba? Anong oras ba kayo nag-start? Kaya? 15,
Kaya?
di ba? Kaya, 4:03 na eh. Kaya. Sakto. Parang mga 59 siguro or 1 minute flat.
May pabalik pa ba yun?
May overtake ba?
Wala.
Oh, may pabalik kayo.
Bago ba
Napalit.
sira yung sa, ilaw ko?
Game lang ako, game.
Sige, 30... sige, sa 40 na tayo.
Okay.
Hindi ko magets ba yung ginagawa niya.
Ayop, tumalon pa nga.
Yung sa curve na to. From outer. Tapos biglang lililiko. Nag-oversteer.
Ayop.
Boy!
My bad.
Sorry.
Okay yan.
Na-head on pa nga.
Nagulat kami parehas.
Akin yan.
Ay.
Buset.
Ulit.
Ano, may round 3?
Kala ko
Nagkagulatan, nakalimutan namin
Hindi ko nakikita.
mahal na araw lang pala, hindi pala Biglang may dumaan eh.
Wait lang, Dre. Nasa guild ka na? Sige.
Dito
Ulit na lang.
Sige.
My bad.
Gulat eh.
Kala ko
15?
Hindi pa kayo nakakagul.
Ano, 20. Naglo-loading pa
Okay.
man. Uy, gago. Natapik pa nga. Doon pa din nag-overtake na yun eh, no?
Oo.
Kaka-overtake lang na yun nun. Nagkapag-overtake.
Hindi, matindi yung corner na yun pag di mo na pe-predict talaga. Kahit all-wheel drive ka. Uy, ang likot.
Yun, oh.
Sino panalo?
Uy, gago! Putang ina. Ayop. Dumudulas.
Sino nalo?
Okay na, GG na si Nayon nanalo. Tara, Dre. Next. Sino pa ba? May ano pa ba? May magre-race
Wala
pa.
na akong iba-battle. Naantay ko na lang kayo.
Yung pala technique doon. Okay, okay,
Try
okay.
ako ng kotse mo, Kuya Ben.
Go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Sa unang curve talaga ako madadaan na yan.
Sabi ko, parang may nawawala.
Napansin mo?
Ano
Sabi
may
ko,
nawawala?
kanina ko pa nakikita tong 95 na to dito. Wala naman yung driver. Buti hindi nagde-despawn.
Ay.
Ah, buset. Wala, nasa finish line na sila, pre. Let's finish this.
Wait lang, layo.
Kala ko walang makakapansin.
Ay, di na malalaman si Dre.
Maglalaban pa ata sila eh. Pupuntahan ko lang sana si Spark dito eh.
Hindi,
Wala, nag-finish
nandito na ako,
na. Tara,
nag-respawn
tara.
na ako.
Hindi
Grabe.
nag-respawn na, walang niya.
Grabe kayo kay Dre.
Sumabog lang yun ako.
Wala na kasi si Dre. Doon eh. Alam ko, nag-respawn kayo lahat. Ay,
Battle nyo si Dre. Sayang, minsan lang umata niya. Kahit isa na lang. Ayun o, papunta dun si Dre.
sige, isang ano.
Hindi ko naman tatapusin eh. Pumunta lang din ako dito.
Tatloy natin.
Bumaliktad yung kotse, sumabog tuloy.
Uy.
Kala ko di mapapansin. Galing.
I thought I was very sneaky.
Parang ang layo pala ng ano na yan. Ang lugar. Ang layo dun sa spawn point.
Gago, 10F to.
10
Sino kalaban ni Dre?
Understeer.
Si Rapido ata.
Hindi, papunta pa. Nag-respawn na din ako eh. Kaya akala ko eh. Sayang din kasi XP.
Sayang yung pera mo, wala pera eh.
Oh ba, magkano ba pera? Ay, hindi pala nakikita pera dito.
Tangina, 500k na lang pera ko.
Ako din eh. Ganyan na lang din sa akin.
Oh!
Kalina sa modded life. Kunwari may mod pa eh, no? Umakasa lang pala kay Gideons. Tara, Dre.
What's up, Nix?
Sino
Welcome
ba
to the
mauna?
stream.
Oo.
Sige. On your go.
Go.
Yan ang goal.
Nalag ko na ako agad dito.
Ayan, galit ka na naman.
Ayun.
Salamat.
Wala pa. Malay mo, ano ako.
Majijinx pa yan si Rapido. May dalawang corner siyang hindi favorite dyan.
Tsaka kinakabahan niya si Rapid dun.
Oo, nape-pressure yan eh.
Mahilig
Taas
dagain
pa-pressure
yan.
yan.
May daga sa dibdib yan, tol.
Depende na lang talaga kung suswertehin.
Eto, hindi
Di
sinuwerte
ako
boy.
galit ha. Sobrang bait ko. Sobrang bait mo right now. Wow. Right now lang.
Hindi, shortcutin niya yan si Rapido.
Yan ang goal.
Ay, hindi pala abot.
Nalaglag sa
Nakita ko na eh.
Paano ba yun?
Nakita ko
Paano
na.
yung ready mong yun?
Na-predict
Hirap na
na.
makarayo.
Diba yun yun? Tapos may utot sa dulo.
Uy, Razaka.
Yan ang goal.
Yun lang.
O di ba magbabattle kayo na yun? Kayo, ngayon na lang. Bakit?
Dre, gusto mo paakyat, Dre?
Yeah.
Yan ang goal. At least may goal.
Halika, Dre, ito, gamitin mo to.
Masyadong tail happy yata yung ano yung R8. No yun!
Oo, masyadong ano.
Sabi niya gamitin ko yung
Hirap
Myra.
gamitin.
Kumikembot. Gamitin mo
Ikaw,
ako,
ikaw
Dre.
mag-lead, ikaw mag-lead. Yan.
Dre, gamitin mo ako.
Oh no.
Mga 15.
Ano yan, round 2 o ano ba yan?
Let's go.
Ang ilang round na yan?
Ha? Hindi,
Ah,
yung challenger.
first round.
Kasi sino nanalo kanina?
Rapid.
Rapido.
Ah, okay. Tapos, sino nang kalaban mo ngayon?
Kaya naman pala to pag ano,
Nayon.
uphill.
Na yun.
Okay, kaya pa yan.
Kaya yan, kaya
Hindi
yan.
servant demon ka pa ni Pinoy pero matutulog na
ayun,
ako. Sige lang, sige lang. Good night, good night, good night.
Yun lang,
Sweat
nag-drift.
dreams. Maasim sana panaginip mo ngayong gabi.
Ayun, sige, ayun, nag-spin. Ayop. Sige, dali, dali.
Ayun.
Minsan lang na-attend, no? Kaya kailangan i-cheer.
Ayun lang. Ayun lang.
Dumiretso.
Love track. Na-pressure.
Lumagpas sa gutter.
Dapat araw-araw, linggo-linggo ka na nag-a-attend.
Araw-araw naman, mas madalas pa siya sa atin.
Ano, ba't nandiyan
Wala.
coach ko?
Sino nanalo?
Sina yun.
9 leaders.
Ayun.
Overtake.
Tara mag-finish na tayo guys.
What's up,
Let's
Jen?
finish.
Finish ko na rin to.
Let's finish guys. Mga buhos ito nag-respawn. Sabi na eh.
Ano ba gagawin?
Dami.
Finish eh. Dre! Di mo ako ma-overtakean. Ay, kala ko si Dre. Kinayon ko. Sabi niya kasi nag-respawn eh.
Anong
Wala
SC? Anong SC ano, Zen?
Tinatamad
Sino
na ako
pumasok?
matulog.
Ah.
Di ba ito matulog? Hayop yun.
Pati pa to.
Hayop.
Pati tulog.
Malala na yan.
Tangina katamaran.
Oo, meron pa dun, meron pa dun. Hindi na mawawala yun.
Yun lang.
Bayan, pati ba naman sa finish
Ano
line?
naman
Nila
Huwag ka matulog. Solid yun, bes.
Itong palaro ng Discord, Fortnite, di ba?
Ay, ewan ko lang. Parang wala naman. Zen.
Hindi ko sadya pre. Kay Rapido yun. Para kay Rapido yun.
Grabe yun. Pinaulit pa.
Hindi.
Grabe.
Kay Rapido yun. Hindi nagtataka ako bakit hindi sumabog kay Rapido kanina.
Grabe yung BM yun.
Eh, hindi talaga ako sasabog kasi dumaan ako sa gilid kasi alam ko nagtapon ka. Ikaw pa naman. Kupal ka eh. Alam na.
Kupal ka eh. Grabe naman yun.
Sorry.
Wala tuloy natanggap na pera.
Akala ko
Zero
Alam ko,
tuloy
ano?
siya.
Rapido yun.
Grabe yun. Bigyan mong pera yan.
Mali
Kinakblock.
ni Rapido.
Magpabaril ka
kasalanan
lang
ko.
99 times dyan.
Hindi ko.
Magpapatay ka ng 99 times.
Nagkanda spin siya dun kanina eh.
Okay guys, next month ulit.
Okay. Gusto mo kahit hindi na eh.
Huwag naman.
Oh.
Ayun.
Sabagay, Monday to Saturday trabaho.
Ikaw, Rapid, oh.
Wala, nasa office ako.
Ay, grabe.
Work from home yan.
GG.
GG.
guys.
GG.
Grabe, ang tagal mag-loading eh.
Oo nga eh.
Gusto ko mag-COD.
Na-awkward tuloy
Public.
ako mag-GG kasi hindi pa ako makaalis.
Ako, alis
Public
na ako.
session.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Madali lang eh. Alt-F.
Hello?
Uy,
Ventus.
Matagal pa kayo?
Oo. Matagal ka ba?
Ikaw, matagal ka ba? Nang spray ka na naman ng alcohol kahapon. Nakita ko yung stream mo eh.
Gag. Kank to. What if I run it over? Skin.
Kasi role kung gusto kong mag-chill. Yeah, masaya yung collector sa race. Tsaka maiikot mo yung map eh. Scrappy nalulod na yata sa story.
Ito nga,
Sabi niya susunod
i-message
daw
ko.
siya. Ay. Ano ba yan? Skunk ba? Or...
I think it was a skunk.
Raccoons. Okay, tara. Tipin na tayo.
Sa raccoons yung ginagawa niyong daily?
Oh.
Sa madami, Dakota River.
Okay.
Doon ako
Hindi
nagpunta
ko alam
kanina.
kung na ko to eh.
Dalawa,
Kung
tatlo yung nagsuspawn.
Na-streak ko ba? Malimutan ko na paano check. Siguro doon din yata sa times 10
Kung
sa
na-streak
umpisa, di ba?
mo, sa pinakababa. Yung daily challenges na yan.
Reset in 14 hours to eh. Ay,
Hindi.
10.10 pa rin.
Pag 1 of 7 na yung unang-una, ay pag 2 of 7 na, ibig sabihin nakapag-streak ka.
Ay,
Hindi
hindi ko
ka ata
na-reset.
naglaro kahapon eh.
Oo, hindi ako nakapaglaro kahapon. Shit, nanood lang ako kay Tita Dots nun. Sobrang na-feel ko yun. Yung sa collectors na Risa. Maraming tayo sa Emerald.
Ang hindi ko na lang nagagawa sa yung free roam eh. Baka yan magawa natin, 4 tayo. May daily kasi na free roam. Yung free roam challenge.
I see. Ano si Tita Dots? Uy, ba't red na yung pangalan mo?
Sige lang, Zare.
Kami Tita Dots.
Happy lurking.
Ay, let's hunt some deer. Deer, okay.
Let's get that deer, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother,
So,
let's get
pwede
that
rin pala
deer.
tayo mag-trader mo. Lang.
Pwede din. Hindi ko pa rin nagagawin sa trader eh.
Kailangan ko ng to. Kailangan ko high quality. Wait lang.
Alam ko na pala kahit kung bakit mababa yung sa trader ko. Kasi naka-small wagon pa ako.
Ay, kaya pala.
Yes,
ay, wait. Wagon na pang sell? Ay, putik.
So, kahit puno siya, maliit lang yung laman.
Ay lang. Collect. Anayin ko yung
Bring them to the base.
Stable stickers.
Hell yeah.
Something wagon.
Hot stuff.
Ano to, Zari?
Oh, there you go. Oh shit, mga to eh. Mga
Anong clip yun? Bakit?
What the fuck?
Ba't ito may ASMR? Sino binubulungan mo?
Wait, di fox yun Ay, bush. Nga siya na kay tagagon, lala naman niya. Yellow.
ASMR reading. Okay. Tapos sila magta-type yung kung ano sasabihin mo. O ikaw bahala.
Where the deer at?
Where the deer at, man?
Where the deer at?
Beret. Ayun.
Yun
Nakasali.
Akala ko talaga si Scrappy po. Tayo na si pala.
Dapat.
Si maasim pala.
Hop on RDO. Oh shit, that's a bug.
Impromptu yun as always. Alam mo naman ako. Akala ko tunay na si Scrappy na eh.
Sali ako.
Ikala mo talaga eh.
Dito lang sa 3C.
Okay, man.
Okay,
Medyo.
Wait lang, parang nanggigigil ulit ako eh.
Oh.
Puto ka na, ganun.
Ano yan?
Nanggigigil ako.
Putangin mo
Ganito.
Gago.
Kaya pala.
Gusto ko yung naramdaman na ni Ruby kung anong mangyayari.
Hindi ko nadinig. Parang sumigaw lang.
Pag sinabi kong nanggigigil ako, alam na agad ni Ruby.
Hindi nga.
Ay na mo.
Hindi nga, hindi ko nadinig eh. Parang
nanggigigil ako.
Gago.
Tangin na.
Puta, natawa tuloy ako. Hindi ko in-expect eh.
Hey, there's like no deers out here.
Tita Das dito, pag nag-online ka na, maganda customization ng character. Daming damit. Ay, dear ba yan? my god.
Ang daming lobo, puta.
White fox yata yun. Ay, white ano yun? Ayun. Buck.
Ano, wala na alpha nyo, no? Nagtakbuhan kayo.
Wait lang, iba-iba. Ay, mali pala.
Ha?
Ay,
Hindi ko siya
Isa lang
makol.
game nyo?
Oh, RDR. Ay, Red Dead. Oh, RDO.
Yes, sir.
O, i-i-a-i, i-i-a-i.
O, i-i-a-i, o, i-a-i.
Yun naman, pangit mo.
Uy, lahit pa nga.
Uy.
Lalaro lang kami dito, boss. Ba't ka nang lalait? Ay po, ina deer skin pala eh.
Fucking buck. Uy, 3-star
Oh my
buck.
god, I'm stupid. Skin pala.
Yeah, skin.
Wait, pag...
At saka yung deer, nagka-count yung doe tsaka buck, ha? Hindi kailangan
Okay,
specific
okay,
deer.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Kukunin ko yung mga local. Yan.
Oh, shit.
Yan, malata ko na yan. Low quality naman eh. Hindi ko ilalagay dito.
Do you want 3-star pelt?
Let's go. Kaya na napaisip pa sa isasagot eh. Kung oh shit yata. Dapat kasi sabi ko, oh shit, let's go. May tangin.
Donate ko to sa ano mo. Sa trader mo. Ay, dalawa akong bangkay ng wolf tsaka 2 pelt. Ay po, chantas. Ako bababa dun.
Ay. Ano lang yun.
Ayun. Ayun, nahulog ako.
Oh, there. Oh, I need 3 stars. Nasaan? Tapos 2 stars. Oh, shit. Ayun.
Ang layo. Gago.
Ayun.
Layo. Layo ko pala. Shit. Saan yung pump? Puta. Sobrang layo.
What? Wala na ako naka-aim dun. There you go. One more time. Hindi yan, meron pa yan, Tita Dats. Iba yung story din ng Red Dead Online sa ano. May story din to eh. Or kung di ka naman nasa story sa online, marami ka pang magagawa kasi dito. Kaya kahit matapos mo yun, may bago pa dito sa ano, online. Bago. Bago to... Lapit ko lang yung ano ko, men.
I just need one more.
Camp natin dito.
So may lalapit. Ay,
Dito
gago.
sa Emerald.
Ah, sige.
Para madaling mag-camp.
TP na lang ako dyan.
Hotleads. Ay, asa na punta yung hinant ko? What?
Tapos nyo na ba yung ano, donate medium carcasses sa trader?
No.
O ikaw na mag-donate na to kahit Iwan
Ah,
ko
sige,
doon
sige.
sa camp mo.
May trader ka na ba, Bon?
Nah.
Ah, wala. Ah, di pala.
Oh, I don't need to donate. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Medium ka rin.
Oh my god, where the deer's at, man? Need one more.
Diyan sa... Saan ba yung camp natin? Diyan malapit sa camp, madami.
Okay.
Kasi basta lakad-lakad lang kayo dun sa mga open field. Tsaka dito kay Kite, yung sa taas na tong The Heartlands.
Yes, sir.
Basta dyan sa palibot ng Emerald. Yung isa kong raccoon, dyan din galing. Sa may parang maliit na sapa dyan.
Wait, livestock ba to o deer to na ligaw? Ay, aso pala.
Binaril mo?
Hindi.
Akala ko binaril mo eh.
Pagti ko, Labrador.
Eto Kite, lagay ko dito sa camp mo.
Okay. Oh,
Alam ko
okay.
perfect din to eh. Perfect carcass din to eh. Sana hindi mag-degrade.
Perfect.
Sige.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Wait, mint. Nice. Need some.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Alright. Yeah. What? Nagbag yung skin.
Sorry.
Hindi pantay na sa ano nag-auto skin. Wait. Oh shit, one more. Kala ko tatlo lang yun, naduling ako. But crazy. Yes,
Mag-hunt din muna ako dito para madami kang madonate. Ito, Siberian Husky. Bariling ko.
Oy! Buti hindi nasira yung ano. Lama. Lumipad ako eh.
Ay, ikaw na pa. Ayan, lagay ko na lang dyan. Para sabay-sabay mo na i-donate.
Okay.
Bala ko na rin bumili niyan eh. Yan, tsaka yung large wagon nga pang deliver.
Laking tulong na to. Sige na.
Paano to isto?
Belik. Ay, hindi yata pwede kapag iba. Ay, sige, try mo sa likod lang.
Ayoko ilapag eh. Wala lumalabas. Teka, doon mo kunin sa kabayo. Mapuputikan to.
Bakit? Pag naputikan?
Di ba nawawala, bumabagsak yung quality?
Pag naputikan?
Oo.
Ay, bro.
Ikaw nagsabi nun sa akin dati. Bumababa yung star.
Ay, hindi. Baka pag natapakan ng ibig sabihin. Pag natapakan ng kabayo. Yes, sir. Ano ba ito? Supplies are running down. Very now.
Bounty targets brought in. Perfect carcasses donated to Crips.
It's better than none.
Nagbenta ka na ba ng moonshine mo? Yung sinabi mo nung isang araw, hindi pa?
Hindi pa rin. So iba resupply ko lahat.
Sama ako dun. Kasi kailangan ko ng 3,000 feet na na travel dun sa moonshine.
Resupply lang natin to, tapos resupply ko rin yung moonshine.
Yun lang.
Then bounty tayo. Para full stack.
I got my foe.
Yeah.
Malagising pa kayo, Von.
Year pala. Ano pala yun?
It's the weekend.
Recipes.
Aray.
Gawan ko kayo ng superior stew.
Tofu.
Ano mo na to? Mechado.
Okay, bro. Oh shit, nasa yung 3 stars. Saan? This one. Oh, 2 star. 2 star. It's It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Uy. Ay, hindi ko pala naayos.
Ay, gago.
There you go.
Safe.
Galawin yan. No! What happened? Ay, okay. Gets ko na. So, yung mga laman ng wagon ko, diniliver one way. What the hell?
I can donate the pelt.
Okay, thank you. Wala ako ng
Ay,
deer.
may
Ayaw
nakikita akong deer. Kailangan nyo pa ba ng deer? May
hindi,
nakikita
hindi.
akong deer
Pero-
dito. Ikaw, Von?
Pero pwede
I'm good, I'm good.
Pwede rin i-donate na lang.
Hindi, do-donate ko talaga to.
I-donate mo na yan. Donate pa na.
Kulang pa pala ako ng ano eh. 2 atang perfect carcass.
What the fuck? I'm lost.
CR real quick.
I'm lost. Lost in you.
Ay, wait. 3 lang pala tayo. Akala ko naglalaro din si Ruby.
Ay, hindi. Ay, deliver ko na ba to? Wala ako ng 3-star talaga.
Addict na addict sa Overwatch si Ruby.
Save ko muna.
Nakadalawang stream ka ngayon, di ba? Ngayong araw.
Oo. Gagi. Hindi ko alam. Yung adrenaline ata.
Kaya ako lang din na monitor kasi nakukuha ko yung drops eh. Nagugulat ako eh. Sobrang daming drops eh. Hindi naman ako nag-Overwatch.
Oo nga pala, may drops nga pala kanina dun. Ano ba itsura ng drop?
May chest eh. Nung unang nag-lurk ako kay Ruby ng isang araw, may chest eh.
Yes, let's go.
First 2 hours ata yung chest.
Kaso putol-putol ako ng alert kanina, nasa phone lang ako. Baka hindi ko pa nakuha yun.
Shit! Hindi ko tinamaan yung deer.
Yaro pa pala. May mga yaro dito.
Yung Yaro, alam, nasan ba tayo?
Madali lang yan, hanapin.
Oo, madali lang yun.
Uy,
Ito, dito sa Twin Stack Pass. Sa left mo. Yung intersection na yan, yung nasa tabi ng W nung New Hanover. Ang dami dyan. Diyan ako nanguha ko.
Tulungan ko siya. I saved you, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Ayun. Respond na
Killed the
sila.
host for you, tapos... No. Ba't pinatalon na lang dito eh. No. Oh, no. Anong ginawa dyan? Ako, ito. Ito. Fucking beach. Murder on my mind. Wait, how? How they thought about it. I got murder on my mind. Oh, no more. No more. Witnesses. What the fuck? Ow! Tang ay na, sobrang broken naman nun. Uy, yung ulo ng kabayo ko.
Stocks are looking good.
Ang ina na ito. Ewan ko may witness pa ako ah.
Dalawa pa pala.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh
Baro.
my god.
Oh my god.
Where can I get prime beef around here?
Hindi ko alam kung pwede kitang dropan eh. Yan ba yung ano, season prime beef?
Yeah.
Ano meron?
Cow elk ata kailangan mo.
Cow and elk.
Hindi, as in cow elk. Cow elk yung name ng animal.
Oh.
Tapos, try mo yung ano, dito sa Emerald Ranch, may, may farm siya. Oh, try mo yung mga baka dun. Baka pwede.
Am I getting trouble?
May chance. Kasi may mga tao doon.
We'll see.
Pero kung papatay mo sila, hindi ka magkakaproblema.
I just need one, maybe two.
Alam ko naman. What the fuck? No more deers. Naubos na. Oh, this one. Bobo.
Slaughter. Oh. Oof.
Star.
I'm wanted. Oh no.
Yun lang. Ano kaya no? Ganun ka sa totoong buhay? Gutom na gutom ka
Maybe
na.
I can go back.
Yun na.
Go back and loot it.
Nakikatay ka ng baka ng ibang tao.
I'm sorry.
I'm just hungry, man.
I'm hungry. Mga low quality na itong mga to.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Oh shit. Good lang.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hindi, perfect na rin pala yun. Nice one. Hindi ka nag-order dito kahit 'di ba sa resupply? Nagmi-mission ka talaga.
Saan ko sorry.
Yung resupply ng trader, nagmi-mission ka talaga. Hindi ka nag-order ng supplies.
Oh, you need deer still? I found
Sige.
one.
Nagme-mention.
Ako okay na ako sa deer eh.
Okay na kami. Deliver
okay.
mo. Ay, ano na lang natin. Donate na lang. Ako rin. Punta na ako dyan mag-donate. Tingin ko puno na eh. Dami natin.
Teka, check ko. Dito ako eh. Ano pa? Mga less than 1/4 pa yung materials.
Oo, okay.
Eh may uwi ka pa rin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a tarot card where I am if you want it.
Tarot.
Tarot.
Tarot. Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Dear, don't do that, dear. A horse pala yun. Wait, the horse. Oh, not. Hindi. 2-star akin. Wala na ako. My god. Ano nangyayari?
We're well stocked for the time being. Anything's better than nothing.
Liit ng dagdag ng ibon pala. Lahat di ko na dinonate.
Deliver ko na dyan. Oh, ayun no. Ayun pala no. Meron na.
Ayun din pala yung tinitingnan mo.
Parehas. Gano'n, nawalan ako ng ano. Wait, di ba yun? Ito, ay turkey. Gustong gusto ko yung camp dito, yung tabi ng yung ano, parang tubig. Ang refreshing kasi.
Heartlands ko rin usually nilalagay yung sa akin eh. Namilipat lang ako pag tinatamad ako. Ay, ito.
Ay, ang ganda ng pag maayos na yung mga camp, ay yung mga tent oh. Pag marami, kitang-kita mo yun. Supplies are good.
Eh, may
Kaya
uwi
na,
pa akong...
puno na.
Puno na? May uwi
Pwede
pa
na
akong
ako.
dalawa eh.
Lagay mo lang na dito, Kois. Pwede naman sa bagot. Alam ko masisave yung laman yan. Kahit i-dispon ko.
Ay, kailangan mong... ikaw mag-ano.
Ay! Mga cola.
Nagre-resupply ka, no?
Yes, sir.
2 resupply mission yung kailangan ko eh. Next to you.
Dari ko. Wag ko.
Ano yun?
Napa-double ako. Nadulas pa eh. Sakto pa. Ay. Ay. Ay, order ko na lang kaya. Punta ka Moonshine. Order ko na lang. Ganyan. Wala ka naman kita. Impatient agent. Sarap. Kaya ako lang yata kailangan dito.
Pwede mo ako kaming invite doon.
Sige, sige.
Pagpasok mo parang ano siya. Ba't di ka na lang mag-fast travel?
Oo, ano? Oo nga, ano.
Actually, ba't di na lang tayo mag-fast travel lahat? Di ba kung sinong pose naman, doon yung Moonshine na ano?
Are we going to Moonshine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moonshine.
Yeah, Bonel.
Moonshine.
Moonshine. Shine bright like a diamond.
Moonshine. Sakit. May piyok pa eh. Parang pahina.
Let us in. Let us in.
Friend of your boss is a friend of mine.
This place is crawling with
Je suis content de vous revoir.
flavor.
Ang ganda nung sayo ah. Ang daming tawag dun. Taxidermy.
Ano yun?
Yung
Ay,
mga
hayop.
statwa ng hayop po.
Sabi ko ano yun, naalala ko yun.
Plain yung sa akin eh.
Yeah. Nakalimutan ko na kung team yan eh. Ba't
Mahal
US
naman
rin?
kasi.
Kailangan ko pala mo.
Ay. Teka. Sa serban sana ate. Mali ako ng pinindot.
Brown Moonshine.
Uy. Cheers!
Ako sa dulo. Para masaya. Ayan na.
Add to loves buyers. Come on, give me a challenge. Ay, maganda. Flavor. Tropical berry. Ito, 2-star. Yung nga lang, I guess. Evergreen. Okay, add flavor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lagay ko na talaga yung flavor na to.
Alam mo na ba yung drunken interaction dito, Bon? Pag lasing ka, may ibang
Yeah.
interaction sa players.
Did it with Ruby.
Select from a list of potential bars. Nakalimutan ko na paano nag-work tong moonshine na to. Kung 1 hour ba? Naku, 1 hour yan. Ruby color.
Ayaw makisakay nung sa akin eh.
Where's the cards at?
Ayun. Sinampal.
Every 2 days.
Nakala ko sasampalin ulit.
Uy, huli! Ano yung ginagawa?
Hey, what's up, man?
Lasing na si Bon eh.
Drinking on the job.
Ayun, gago.
Huli.
Hey, boss.
Random nga pala ito.
Oh, may buhok ka na ulit.
Nabuo ka na ulit. Tangina, clip ko nga yun. Pagbukas ka ng pinto ako para kayong nag-M2M. Ano nga ba yan? Right click F. Ano to? Gago
Gago.
pumesto pa eh. Ito dito. Para yung meron na siyang mask.
Oh, ito ako sa guitarist tumitingin.
Gusto niyo mag-bounty muna?
Tara. Habang
Okay,
lasing
hang
si
on.
Bon. Habang lasing si Bon.
May kape dyan. Gusto mo magkape?
I think I got one. Do I?
Ang tagal din tumalab nung kape eh. Pinaganon ko rin si Scrappy nung nalasing siya. Ang tagal eh.
Oh my god. Where am I going?
Ay may kahit yung, yung tent na may bungo malapit.
Tara. Ayun na nga ba yan?
Nakalimutan ko na rin
Oh, I
eh.
think I'm good now. Okay, I'm good.
May bounty ata yan eh. Kaso hindi siya nag-gold minsan. Ano ba natin?
Eh kayo.
Bounty target.
Oo nga, bounty target niya.
Tingnan natin kung mag-gold. Sige, kunin na natin.
Dito na rin tayo eh.
What's up, bitches? What's up? What's up?
Ay kaso, kailangan din natin patayan, di ba?
Ayan, yan. So,
Ay, hindi ko tinamaan. Ayun na.
nice.
Dalawa pa.
Nice catch.
Wait, still shooting? What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Civilian.
Ayun.
Beat his ass.
Try mo. Sabi
Ikaw na, ikaw na. Hindi na ako makikisipa, baka madoble.
Sabi mo. Ay, hindi ko
Ay,
Ay.
Ayun.
Uwe.
Uwe. Uwe.
Oh shit. You oh, innocent ka pala. Get lost, sir. Get moving. Oh, what the
Ansberg.
Any lootables?
Doon ako mag-aantay sa Ansberg.
Ganda naman dito, shit.
Ang pagi nga eh.
Dali yung makit ng
Smoke this fat vape.
Throwing smoke. small. Oh shit, Yarrow nga pala. Oh, may mga Yarrow. Yarrow.
Layo naman na ito. Pero sa bagay, ganun din magbabounty ka nga rin pala, no?
Sir.
Pupunta ka rin pala sa bounty board talaga.
Missouri Foxtrot.
Anong timer sa'yo, Kite?
7:15.
Nauna na naman ako.
Mine is 6:40.
Ayun, parehas kami ni Von.
Okay, nice. Wait, where'd you go, Kate?
Naligaw ako. Ganap ako ng rock.
Are you looking for Yarrow?
Oh.
Yarrow.
Yarrow. Yarrow. Yarrow. Oh shit, ito. Bakit ba to? Coyote. Putang.
Yan ako ba to, Kite? Antayin ko, deliver ko na agad.
Sige, hintayin natin. Tingnan natin kung may potential din na tumaas yung mga random. Potential.
Taas ng potential mo.
Ay, Indian taba.
Tapos no, bigay 10 gold po. Sarap.
Hummingbirds.
Pag random pala, sobrang laki ng bigay.
Ano eh.
What does Yarrow look like?
Para siyang pahabang weed plant.
Okay.
Ay, hindi. Mas payat yata ng quarantine. Oh shit, ano to?
Alright, that's enough for one day.
Ano, may nakaharang. Di ko
Dito na
makita
may
ang
Sandsburg.
squirrel. Huli ka, boy. Ay, kailangan raccoon pala. About this.
Ayan, ngayon maganda maghanap ng raccoon gabi.
Kaya nga eh. Nakahanta ko nung ginawa ko agad sombrero. Ang hirap kasi hanapin minsan.
Pero lahat ng raccoon ko kanina sa may water source ko na umiinom ng tubig.
Oo. Parang ganyan. Nila. Sa akin, nakita ko siya randomly. Nasa loob na ko.
Yantayin ko lang to. 450 pa lang.
Bravo. Jack Rabbit. Aray ko! Utang ina mo. Howdy, partner. Saan tayo sa partner? Partner.
Dito yung puro di ba? Puro magnanakaw ba yun or something? Basta yung
Ay,
hostile
okay.
lagi.
Magnet and kill. Ilang player kills. Ah, shit. Front cover. Tangay na kanina doon pala ng pala. Bumaril lang. Blood money crimes completed. Pwede din tayo mag-blood money.
Dali lang yan eh. Loh. Gagalit sila. O, maskara daw tayo. Mating dance.
Holy shit. Fucking. Oh no.
Isa-isa ba ako sa itsura ng karakter? Hindi ko alam. Sa buhok.
It's Demure, hello. Good evening, good evening.
2 minutes right in.
142.
Yeah,
Sana
same.
dito ako tuwan-tuwa ako sa mga bahay dito.
Ang kulit nga ng mga bahay dyan. Oh, wait, tanggalin mo daw yung maskara mo kahit.
Labas siya dun.
Grabe yung grind sa RD. Oo, sakto lang. Actually, sumasama-sama na lang ako para sa daily. Pero yung talagang heavy sweating grind. Hindi na.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, madam.
Deliver ko na to ah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad you brought them in alive. They're gonna stand
Salamat sa lurk.
Take your money.
Ano malaki?
$17. Wow.
Normal ba yan?
No gold.
Walang
I think.
gold?
Maliit yun.
Yeah.
Maliit yung
Fucking
17.
Oh my god, fuck this. Phantom bomb. Tingnan mo yung sombrero. Tingnan mo yung helmet ko.
Tingin. Ano yun? May ilaw?
Ako, minion ako eh.
Putay na mo.
Minion.
Ano yan? Kinuha mo lang sa tao? Lahat kaya tayo magganyan. Teka, hanap pa nga ako.
Minero.
Oh, wait.
May ilaw sa'yo?
Oo. Ito, kunin mo na to, Von. Ayan yung isa. Yung nasa likod. Hanap ako sa taas.
Do I just
Minero.
punch him in the face?
Yeah.
Ako, tinalian ko yung sa akin. Sabi na, you shoot me now, you get the hurt for sure.
Oh no, the head! No!
Oh no.
I can't get the head.
Ba't di ko makuha yun sa yung hat nito?
Legit ba?
Oh wait.
Hindi nahubad.
Ay, hindi. Nahubad. Ayan, nahubad.
Nahubad na ba?
Nahubad na. Bago lumubog. Ayun na, swap. Sam, ba't sa akin patay? Bag.
Ayan, tangina. Tayo may ilaw na. Kaso may witness. Tara na, gago. Mag-start ka na ng bounty, men, para mawala yung wanted. May mga ilaw na kami. Ito tunay na headlights. Nasa ulo.
Gago. May ilaw na yung kabayo, may ilaw pa yung tao.
Tapos maggaganito ka pa. Asa na yun? Ay, nag-TP.
Nag-start. What the fuck?
Maglalabas pa sana ako ng handheld na lamp eh.
Ayo.
Sobrang liwanag mo na.
High beam na bro.
High beam with fog lamps. Ano to? Legendary?
Hindi. Maano lang talaga siya. Naglilit.
Nag-TP lang.
Masa na kaya sa Apple Story?
Nila mo na ng story.
Maganda rin kasi yung ano.
Oo, totoo naman.
Oh, uy, let's go din na robot yung... Hey, miners.
Ayan.
Minion miners.
Tapos may lamp pa ako.
Uy, shit. Uy.
Uy, mataas.
Uy, gago. Uy, gago. Oh. Kailangan ng naka-hide. Kill bandits.
Kulit ng mga headlight po tayo na. Ina mo ah.
Uy, pinana sa mukha. Oh shit. Anti the stranger.
Stranger danger. Ako na.
Mga minion nag-aasik ng lagim sa rin.
Kulit.
And back that way, you'll see me. There you go, 5 NPC habang naka-cover ka. Wala patay.
Snow. Saan tayo pumunta? Tatawid?
Go. Here's the area. Ba.
Ayun! Pumunta yung minion.
Uy, lakon ba yun? Ang patay na lang niyang rakon yun nasa Marvel Rivals. Bang. Bang.
Ay puta, ang layo pala. Naglalakad lang ako. Sa may town.
Kaya nga
Akala ko rin dito lang sa malapit eh.
Akala ko rin malapit eh. Pero hindi ko chinek eh. Nag-autopilot na lang ako ng nangabayo.
Sa Van Horn, gago.
Gagi. Van Horn. Dito yung mga inners. Kulay gold sa sobrang dumi.
Nagsaspawn pa lang bounty sa mismong town, no? Parang ngayon ko lang na-experience.
Yo, magsilabas ka na. Huli ka. Ba yun?
Where you at?
Nahuli nyo na?
First clue. Boy.
Sundan ko tong isa. Isang trail dito sa labas. Dito, niya sa akin.
This isn't going to be the first time I've had to use this.
May sinasabi ka pa eh. Dami mo pang sinasabi. Ano yun? Tinitibag ni...
30 mode tayo. May drugs ka, kahit wala. Boom.
Where'd that pistol go?
Hindi alam. Napulot mo na ata.
Nasa kabay mo.
That's okay.
Kulit ng... Kulit pa rin ng mining hat. So for short, kabayo niya to. Gamitin ko yung kabayo niya.
Stay on the horse. Ay, hindi ko siya na-eagle eye. Eh wait, part ba yun? Tingin ko wait. The truck eh.
Oo, kailangan pag nag-investigate ata ng clue. Nagawa ko nung sinundan ko yung trail. Pero kailangan mo i-focus yung trail.
Ah, okay.
Kailangan mo pindutin yung focus trail.
So nag-focus this.
Nagagalit na yung kabayo ko. Ay, yung kinuha kong kabayo.
Sabi.
Yung nagda-damage, na-damage siya. Nagre-reklamo. Papatayin ko sa pagod to. Hindi naman akin to eh. Kabayo to nung bounty eh. Ayun na. Nauubos na yung kidlat. Ayun na. Tumumula na.
Tatalon mo.
Ayun, sumipa. Sisipa pala pag ayaw na mag-sprint. Nalaglag ako. Meron din sa akin nung bag na walang ilaw. Siguro kung sino yung sarili. Kasi yung sa inyo meron eh. Sa akin wala.
Yeah, I don't have, mine's not on for me.
Yeah. Ilang minutes sa inyo? Sa akin
7, 11. 7:10.
Ay, 7-11.
7:06.
Ayan.
Mister.
Mister ka din. Kahit to, dadive ako sa tayo. Boom! Tayo ba to? Ba to? Boom! Tayo. Nawala eh. Ayun, sinipa ako ng kabayo. Ayun, sinipa nga. Pares. Pares.
Uy.
Sinipa ako ng kabayo.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Hindi ko na nga siya pagtitripan. Ay, nawala yung hat ko.
Uy, get another one.
Ayoko na. NB, salamat sa hydrate. Ay, ito pala. Dito pala. I can still pick it up.
Noise. What the hell?
Nakakatulog ka. When I snap my fingers, you will fall to sleep. Ay, excuse me. Nag-AFK ba si Kite? Baka may AFK siya.
Yeah, he said he was AFK. Uy. $155. Ako na lang magde-deliver. Five, four, three, two, one.
What's up, ladies?
No.
Ayun, sakto.
I'm sad to see him still alive, but well done anyway.
Nagano ako ng spam.
There's your money.
Pam?
Ito na ako.
Spam.
Tingi.
Parang gusto ko rin tuloy. Hayop ka, Kite. Parang gusto ko rin tuloy gumawa ng ano sa baba.
Nagano ako eh. Ilan yun? Hindi nakita yun.
Ay, hindi ko rin napansin.
Okay, dito na tayo sa next. Ay, si Walter White to. Uy, ba't yun ako sumakay? Sige na nga.
What the hell?
Hindi ko talaga yun. Yeehaw!
Grabe, 641 gold na ulit ako. Kailan ko lang nabili yung mask. Meron na ulit akong pang cosmetic.
Yung daily rin talaga kasi laki.
Oo. Tsaka naka-multiply, naka ano eh, di ba? Kahit wala yung hindi mo ma-strict, may times 2 talaga.
Kumbaga, makuha mo kada isa times 2 pa.
Dati kasi 0.05 lang eh.
Diyan yung may pentagon. Ay, pumunta ko.
Oh, it's already
sabi
here?
niya, you gay bastard.
Uy.
Hindi iba ata to. Ano lang ata to. Hindi siya part niyan.
Oh, the Butcher Creek.
Ay puta! Investigate ko ulit.
Yeah.
Ayan, gamitin mo na kahit yung ano. Yung trail chuchu.
Oh, there's a tarot card here.
Tarot.
Tarot card.
Tarot. Oh, yun. Okay na. Hello, sir. Ito nga ba yung code dito?
Yung left yung inano ko ah.
Okay. Ay, parang pares tayo.
Yung left na trail. Hindi, nasa right ka eh. Loloko mo ko eh.
Ay, may isa pa ba dyan?
Ay, dead end. Kailangan ata tamang trail yung maskan para mag-count.
Ayun. I mean, hindi, nag-count siya sa akin kahit mali.
Ayo. Ayaw nga, nag-count nga.
Ano pa dito? May tarot pala ito. Tarot.
Pahingi ako ng tarot.
Tarot. Uy,
Pang tarot-tarot.
Tarot. Tarot?
Wait, nasan yung tarot?
Hindi sa may gilid ng ilog.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Dito sa may cubicle?
Yeah, ayan, okay.
Gagi, nasan ka? Saan yung tinuturo mo? Ba't hindi ko nakikita yung...
Putak.
Ayun.
Fucking bitch! Oh, gamit yun. Pakina mo. Yun yung mga red.
What? Ayun. Kaya hindi ko makita. Nakatrack ako dun saan.
Araw ko po! Araw ko po! Araw ko po!
Kalaban nyo na ba?
Hindi, nataon lang na ano to lang. Galit tong isa.
Bago namatay.
Kill by stranger. Okay na, hindi lang okay.
May mga clue pa dito.
Nga, ito rin. Ay, yung kaiban pala ito. How was it main?
Hey, man.
Yeah, man.
Where the Clifford Porter at?
What ito loob, you mean? Nasaan dito?
Pwede kahit ulitin mo na lang yung trail na yun. I mean, yung ibang trail. Hindi kailangan ibang bounty target. Basta...
Hindi, tapos naman na. Tapos,
tapos ka na rin.
Isa na lang din yung kailangan ko kanina. Dating ba dito? Kasi kanina naggaganyan na ako. Yung pangalawa lang. And then, ko na track. Grabe ba?
Target hasn't been this way. Ano ba yan?
Ay na, naalam ko naka-encounter that.
Ano?
Nabalik yung akin. Tapak.
Yan, last na yan. Pag ito.
Naalala ko kasi sa TikTok bawal eh.
Bal, sa stream? Ayun na siya.
Agad. Ay na, sa ilan dun. Palagay-lagay pa sa sila na store. Hindi naman sila marunong.
Pinaglaruan eh. Tinali-tali lang eh.
Uy. Uy, pinit. Ay, alapin.
Ata.
Manood nga. Tingnan ko yung tsura pag binubugbog. Putek eh. Ano yung center? Ano ba?
Ayoko, baka mapatay ko. Bagay, hindi naman makakatakas eh. Naka-reinforce yun eh. Player lang naman nakakatakas sa reinforce.
Oh, he's dead.
No, boy sa akin, boy. Bug yan, bug.
Boy din sa akin.
Okay.
It's a bug. Sarap ng spam.
Tang ina.
Fuck you.
Ayop na yan. Kasi mag-prito pa ako eh. Pag nagbukas ako ng spam eh. Tang ina niya. Baka ma-AFK ako dito eh.
Hindi nga, yan 6 minutes oh.
Bago, nung last time diba, na-AFK ako. Iniwan ko pa yung controller kong nakapindot nun.
Wait, grabe naman tagal mo nun. 15 minutes to.
Hindi nung ano yun, nung nag-dinner ako. Yung nag-heist kayo. Oo.
Hindi, ito naman kasi 15 minutes to, kaya mo namang i-timer.
What's my horse doing? Oh my god.
Luto na ako para makapagluto niya eh.
Hindi, actually pwede pala akong ano. Mag-waypoint ako tas i-hold ko lang yung A sa controller. Para nagta-travel lang siya.
Saka ba mag-waypoint? Kami
Lalayuan
tatakbo
ko.
kasi paubos na rin to eh. Paubos na yung bounty dito eh.
Lalayuan ko. Sa dulo ako mag-ano. Sa may West Elizabeth. Hindi, pag ano naman, di magpa-fast travel na lang ako
Hindi,
papunta
fast
sa...
travel kami. I mean, kung saan ka mag-ano ngayon para doon kayo pupunta.
Nakamark ako sa ano, sa Strawberry.
Okay, strawberry. Strawberry.
Gusto ko talaga. Sa bagay, yung spam naman pwedeng hindi na lutuin, di ba? Luto naman na yun eh.
Kung
Pero
gusto mo,
mas-
air fryer mo.
Parang hindi masarap yun.
Yun nga lang,
Hindi ko pa
pag
na-try
walang
yung
konting
spam eh.
tosta-tosta.
Sa ano pa lang, Vienna sausage ko pala na-try.
Bobo naman ng...
Sarap yan na sausage kahit.
Oo.
4 minutes, man.
Akin 4:30.
4:20.
Dahil nga doon sa schedule, walang award na kapag nag-smoke ka ng 4:20.
Pero may achievement ba doon? Wala pa din naman
May
ata talaga eh, di ba? Meron na ba?
May mga award. Ay, achieve. Basta yun, yung sa Steam. May mga ganun.
Oo.
Pero doon yung trinay ko yung 420 nag-smoke, wala.
Tradition yun, wala. Daya.
Ang tama, may tinapay pa sa baba. Ayop kasi si kahit mandamay.
Kung may air fryer kayo, air fry mo.
Wag gago.
Para makapaglaro ka pa rin.
Meron talaga ako air fryer.
Kaya yan. Sa akin, ilang minutes ko ba nilalagay pag niluluto ako ng ganyan? Pag kailangan ko air fry talaga.
Sama yun. Sa kuryente.
Hinihiwa-hiwa. Tapos ano?
Teka.
Air fry.
AFK muna ako. Ang mo kasi kahit.
Wala.
Ayop na yan.
Punta kami ng strawberry.
Gusto ko din ng spam.
Teka, magta-type muna ako ng AFK.
Ha? Meron tayong spam kaso lang baka mag-ingay ako.
Ano naman mag-ingay? Ay, may ano ba kayo dyan?
Ano?
May iba ba kayong
May
kasama?
Wag, mag-ingay ka lang, tapos lakasan mo yung pag-chop.
Tayo naman.
Spam! Habang nag-chop.
Inggitin mo rin yung tulog. Derby.
Galang. Promise Robert.
Which repeater should I buy? Evans repeater or Lancaster?
Sa akin Lancaster. Mas madali gamitin. Maybe...
Boom. Body.
Okay, wait. Dali tayo nakapag-refill. Punta na ako sino. Yeah.
Sheesh, I'm broke now. Oh, do it now, Kate?
Di ba siya na-waiver?
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Ko lang. Waiver.
Hang on, I got it. Hurry up, stop lagging. Oh my god, it's gonna go. We should quick.
Yung ginagawa.
Oh my god. I had 4 seconds left. It's like a timer you gotta do. Yeah, I thought it was here. Dante delivered dead. Oh my god.
Shit, na-deliver ba?
It was delivered dead though, because the time was running out on my screen.
Oh, I see.
My bad,
Oo nga
dude.
pala. Hindi. Okay lang. Lumabas din ako. Ay, pumunta akong kusina. Ay, tara, strawberry. Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Miss, binaba ako pa nandun ng pala sa taas. Ay, naku na mag-ano. Nagpalit mo na ang damit. Papawancha ako. Marap. Kaya nawala na pala yung hat. Naalala ko dati may headshot ako dito. Naputol yung ulo niya tapos nasa kabayo siya, dire-diretso pa rin takbo ng kabayo ba nakatayo yung katawan. Ang creepy tignan.
What the hell?
Oh man, hindi nalaglag yung body. Kasi yung kabayo niya naglalakad lang. Kasama siya. Ayun. Sana kaya yan ni Scrap? Ako natin na siya banda. Ay, naana pala siya nag-reach. Ay, mag-end.
Oh.
Sali ba to? Tama muna ako, sir. AFK yan si Ben.
Mukuha ng spam.
Ano sino yung sumasayaw na yun? Kilala ko yun. Si
Recommend Raiders.
Recommend Raiders. Ay, scrappy daya mo. Akala ko magre-red ka. Ay, scrappy. Bibinig mo kami. Akala ko magre-red ka. Daya mo ha. Dami ko palang tab na ano. Mag-offline. Ano yan? Naka-autopilot yan. Sa Ventus, Raiders.
Guys, let's go!
Shot of barrels. Sa ako tontuwa sa ano ko. Tara. Ay, hindi. Wala pa sila. Napit pa ba siya? Agong layo niya. What the fuck? Tara na, start na tayo. Ang layo niya pala. Yeah. Ay, kaso baka matipi siya. Oh, may gagawin ka pa ba, men? Pwede naman.
Yan natin.
Okay.
Unless you wanna look for Yarrow.
Pwede. Pwede tayo maghanap. Go
Yarrow
ba?
and cow. Let's go.
Okay. Dito lang ako may mga yarrow. Carabao. No.
Carabao-sing.
Bowsing week. Alam ko ito yung bahay na... Ito ba yung Ay, hindi. Oh, what the fuck?
Oy, what is that?
Oh, a graveyard chimney. May naman kaya ito. Wala. Moonshine production complete. Oh shit! Kailangan ko mag-TP doon, men. Tara. Wait lang. Ay, di ikaw kung may maghahanap ka, sige, ikaw lang. Pero kailangan ako
Okay.
kailangan mag-TP doon. Yun siya. Baka kasi mawalan tayo ng custom. So, nag-burn talaga yung lips ko. Nakakatawa. Parang medyo namaga pa yung dulo.
Yarrow!
May nakita ka?
No.
Oh shit. Gag. Bawang.
Need a cow too. Where the cows at?
Start ko na tong mission.
Oh, ram. Does ram count?
Ramburat. Okay. Kitchen card. Spice iron munition. Buy higher price but will only accept certain or unflavored munition. Hindi ko nakita to. Ang daya. Ba't pala hindi na ako nag-flavor? Anyway, mag-start ako ng men. Sana hindi kayo matipid.
Do I need to do anything?
Okay lang. Kahit wala.
Okay.
You're a good batch of cops. But it's superior. Eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. Welcome in, riders. Welcome to Paris.
Welcome to Paris.
Welcome to Paris. London Bridge is full.
I know.
Welcome to Paris. Parisan.
Welcome to Paris.
Welcome to Paris. Welcome to
Je suis Si.
Uy, may isa hydrate. Pero later, nakainom ko lang. Tatayo pa ako.
Where are these motherfuckers at?
Hello?
Hello?
May nagsalita. Uy. Hello, hello, hello.
La, kanina pa talaga, Scrappy. Nagme-message talaga ako sa stream mo.
Anong nangyari sa spam mo?
Nasabi ko, sasali na ako.
Naray ka nga pala. Welcome in, naray this.
Eto, kumakain ako ng ng spam.
Uy, sino pang walang spam dyan?
Sino pa walang spam dyan? Yan na.
Microwave the spam.
Microwave the spam.
Kadiri.
Pwede yun.
Gusto ko pang magutom. Ayoko, kadiri.
Na.
Hindi ka pa na-try mag-microwave nun?
Gross.
Anong, hindi siya
Ala,
parang...
Scrappy, ang arte.
Shit, parang kadiri.
Yaya talaga yun. Ang una ko
Kasi
pa nga
siya sa-
message sa'yo, bakit hindi ka sumasali sa kanila
Base
eh.
siya sa ano, diba? Air
Naku.
fryer talagang mapiprito, may matika.
So for short, nagtatampo ka, akala mo hindi ka namin niyaya. Oh my God. Sorry, nag-mute ako.
Fucking bitches, ha?
Ang
Fucking
ginawa ko
corrupt.
sa akin, sandwich lang na may
Fucking
kipay, tsaka spam.
Corrupt pigs! Fucking pigs!
Nakatikim ka na ba noon kahit spam na may kipay?
Ha?
Nakatikim ka na ba ng spam na may kipay?
Kipay? Try ko nga yun habang kumakain ng kipay. Extra salt, ha?
Ako yung mayonnaise.
Ah, KP. Ano ba kasi basa talaga doon?
QP.
QP, ayun.
Kupay.
Ang ina kasi
Kipay.
pinahirapan tayo ng mga spelling. Kipay. Ah, oo, na-try ko na yan. Pag wala kang makain, kung ano nung hinahalo.
Sige ka na, mag-login ka na ulit. Ba't ka naman kasi hindi namin, ba't naman kasi isipin mo hindi ka niyaya? Grabe naman. Parang ang sama ko naman tao na ganun yung tingin mo na dumaan ako para lang mag-inform.
Fucking cup.
Na hindi pa yaya yun.
Not my fucking moonshine. Uy, may legendary. Ano tong legendary na to?
Kanina ka pa talaga namin inaantay. Di ba kahit kanina pa natin inaantay si Scrappy? Pinag-uusapan ka pa namin.
Oo.
Sabi namin,
Kanina pa
nilalamon ka
talaga.
na ng story.
May legendary hayop ako nakita dito.
You need help, man?
Oh shit, lumubog!
Lumubog?
No.
Lumubog siya. Legendary yun. Bieber yun eh. Aww.
Justin Bieber?
Yeah.
Ay,
Oh. Lala, lumubog na.
Dumidikit yung tinapay siya ng ngalang-ngalak ko. Makasalanan ata ako eh. Di ba ganun yun?
Ano ba yun? Oh, di ba pwedeng yung alang-alang mo?
Sabi nila sa hostya, ganun daw. Pag dumikit,
Ay, putik.
makasalanan daw.
Ginunguya ako kasi yun eh.
Ako din, ginunguya ako. Next time na lang need ko rin
I
matulog.
hope you're praying.
Hindi, akala naman namin kasi parang sasaglit ka lang sa story. Pero kanina ka pa namin nag-uusapan, kahit tanong mo si NB. Kanina pa naka-alert si NB eh. Pagdating ko pa nga lang dito, ang bungad na sa ani kahit, asan na si Scrappy? Tapos sabi ko, i-message ko. Kasi yun yung nag-message ako sa'yo na sasali na ako sa kanila.
Tangina, wag talaga yung moonshine ko, sinasabi ko. Ina nyo.
Asan na pala kayo nagde-deliver?
Bumalik nga ako dito sa may bandang Van Horn.
Ah, sige lang.
What the hell?
Okay lang.
Si Yvonne naghanap ng Yarrow. Yarrow.
Yarrow.
Layo ng pinaghahanapan mo ah. Sa ano Von, madami. Sa... Tawag dito. Ito sa ilalim ng W ng New Hanover.
New Hanover.
Sa ilalim ng W. Malayo sa'yo. Bandang gitna. Anong ekasin... Anong ekasin naman?
My God. I'm not too far. It's okay.
Ano kaya nababas?
Moonshine showed.
Tapos kaya kami nagsaspam ngayon kasi si Kite ng inggit.
Okay. Iba yung tingin ko doon. Akala ko may tali sa leeg. Eat. Wala ako rin kumain. Punta ako dyan. Nasa strawberry. Asan kayo ngayon?
Wala, nasa gitna ako ng kawalan eh. Kumakain ako eh. Kumakain ako eh.
Saka malapit.
Sa New Hanover. Sa Heartlands. Kasalanan mo to eh.
Okay, kaya mo hain.
Nagbukas pa talaga ako ng bagong lahat ah. Tapos 4 na slice lang kinuha ko.
Ay, 4 lang.
Ano, lahat mo yun sa'yo?
Hindi naman. Ilang piraso lang. New Hanover. Saan kaya? Saan tayo? Iba ba ito? Valentine tayo, bounty.
Okay.
Valentine.
Hindi ko pa pala nare-remove yung AFK kung ano.
Oy, halted. Sakto. Kailangan ko mag-ano sa camp. Wait lang. Camp muna pala. Camp bagong diwa.
Magre-resupply mission ka ba o orderin mo lang?
Wash up, scrappy. Dahil mo naman. Dati pa yun. Kaya ganyan. Ano ba? Sige, hunt muna tayo. Tapos nakawin ko na lang to.
Hindi, kasi kung magre-resupply na mission ka, pupunta ako dyan. Kung hindi na ako pupunta.
Ay, na-start ko na.
Okay.
Sige. Hindi, pwede naman kayo sumunod. Malapit ka lang naman yata eh. Yata. Or baka malapit lang din dyan yung check ko.
Nasa gitna nyo ako.
Tingnan natin yung spawn ng
Hindi, nasa gitna ako nung ng mission.
Sakto.
Tsaka ng camp.
Pagka layo, pares tayo ng layo.
Ubusin ko na nga to para makatulong ako.
Wag, iyan mo lang. Aray ko po.
Namnamin ko lang?
Kumain ka lang tapos iyan mo lang ulit. Pwede mo nang i-hold yung shift niyan eh. Para mabilis.
Ganun ginawa ko kanina nung
nasa shift ka?
Nung nagluto ako. Hindi, inano ko. Pinatungan ko yung A sa controller. Mabilis ang tosta to eh. Todo yung kalan eh.
Okay. Tangina, pag tingin mo sa loob, hindi luto. Tostado lang yung labas.
Ngingitim lang yung labas, no?
May sumisikat na diba? Yung jumbo siomai.
Jumbo ano?
Tapos, parang jumbo siomai. Tapos malaki siya. Malaki siomai siya. Tapos,
naman.
Daw yun, hindi daw FDA approved. Kasi daw baka daw cultured na daga or rabbit.
Ano naman kung wait lang, ano naman kung hindi FDA approved tas cultured na daga? Hindi ba ibig sabihin ng cultured inalagaan para dumami?
Ayun nga eh. So, sabi ko naman doon sa nagsabi yung sabi ko baka naman chismis ng matatanda lang eh na yung
Dapat iwalay na yung FB ng matanda.
Diba yun, sumikat dati yung mga ganun. Ay,
Mawang! Wait lang. Mawang, nakatingin ako sa chat ni Kite. Nung nabanggit yung word na chismis, putang ina.
Ang lala mo. Pa-check up mo na yan.
Gaya na mamawang, tawan-tawa ako. Tumigil ako kumain.
Gago, lupit. Daig mo pa yung bot ko ah. Pwede ka mag-apply as bot.
Voice activated si Mawang eh. May command, gago. Chismis.
Gago. May command nga yan, nag-trigger lahat yan. Sa chaati, chismis. Ano pa ba? Basta,
ano kaya yun? Ano kaya ang ginagawa ni Mawang? Na meron siguro siyang parang... Ay na.
Ano na yan? Hindi mo na malalaman ko.
Dito na pala ako sa ano. Dito na ako sa goal.
Ay, wait! Ano bang sabi kasi?
Search the area for supplies.
Ano nga ba yung kailangan? For supplies o baka kailangan ng... Ay, hindi. Wala sinabing hayop eh. Hello, kailangan... Ay, nakita ko na.
Ay, sorry, excuse me.
Ito. Kailangan pala talaga may
paano yan?
kasama dito.
Pinupulot lang? Sinasakay? Ah, okay.
Ikaw lang mga...
Naku, kailangan natin si Bon.
Where are you guys?
Hindi, kung malayo kami na okay lang. Kami na lang. Isa na lang.
Babalik na lang, oo. Abot ba? Abot ba yan?
Naalala ko nga pala, kapag nagaganto nga
wait.
pala, hinihintay ko talaga kayo.
Baka may isa pang kabayo.
Ayo.
May random na kabayo, tapos pipituhan ko na lang yun sa akin.
Pwede yan.
Pwede yun, di ba?
Oo nga, no? Oo, ganun ginagawa natin. Naalala ko.
Hulihan mo nga ako ng isang kabayo.
Ayun. Ay, putak ina.
Holy
Big
fuck,
horn ram.
the amount of fucking wolves, man.
Ay, ito si Von sakto.
Ay, dito ka na pala. Tigil ka, Bon.
Oh, sorry. I was
Break.
getting at the bottom.
Daming wolves!
Oh my god. Teka, isasampa ko sa... Ay!
Oy! Oh my god.
Ano ba yung kabayo mo?
Stupid.
Ayan. Ayan.
Thanks, man.
Tulungan ko lang
Ay, gago! Sabi ko hindi matarantahin ka. Nataranta.
Ang dami niyan eh. Nataranta yan kasi madami. Ayun.
Uy! Ano ko iwan?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, si Bon yun nataranta.
Wala na, tumatakbo na yung isa. Tumatakbo na yung isa. Kasi wala na yung pack leader.
Malaya ka na. Fuck this shit.
Ano, busog ako dun ah. Oo nga, akala ko nasa ano siya manggagaling eh. Sa strawberry eh.
Bilang ibayo. Times 2 pa rin ba? Hindi ko na-check kanina yung home eh.
1 week ata yung times 2.
Ay, times 3 pala. Times 3 pala. Times 2. Umalas mo nung nakara... Ay, hindi pala malas yun. Ganun lang pala talaga kasi pala yung...
Maliit yung wagon ko eh. Excuse me.
Pero ito yung sell nito 1.8. Yung sa inyo 900.
Pwede na. Times 3 sa'yo, tapos sa amin times 2 lang, ganun.
Hindi, times 3 rin sa inyo kasi ano yan eh. Ay, wait. 300 yan ako, tama times 3. 300 yung normal. So,
ay, hayop.
900 sa inyo.
Makaharang yung trend.
Dito na ako dadaan.
Oo, unahan ko. Buwis buhay ako eh.
Pero hintay na. Bukas na rin natin siguro maana to sa sinascrapping. Okay pa yan natin.
Ay, may sementeryo.
Moonshine na lang yung pwede natin siguro. Sige.
Sige lang. Actually, dito nga sa trader, ang kailangan ko lang yung resupply mission. Yung deliver, wala atang daily.
Wala, no? Sa ano yan, no? Sa daily. Trader. Ayun.
Nilalapag lang ba?
Napag-drop mo lang.
That's what I like to see.
Mukhang ano to. Artista sa Pinoy. Iluma. Si Crips. Tangina, nakaano pa kayo, nalaglag yung ganyan ko eh.
Wala ka.
Ganyan. Hindi na ako member set.
Superior pa din to.
Yum. Sarap. Yan, check lang. Wala na medium. Hindi, ma-under pa naman. Pero kailangan, sige na, hunt na rin. Para sure. Wala rin ng medium.
Ay, bounty targets. Nagawa mo na yung bounty targets lassoed from horseback.
Oh.
Shit, di ko pa nagagawa. Pero di ba yun yung dati, yung pwedeng i-cut loose, tapos paulit-ulit.
Yan. Ay, kaya ayan yung naalala ko.
Hindi yung hindi yung papanain.
Tangina yan. Tatawa.
Ang ina, pinana ng 2 beses.
Naging X eh. Naging X tapos red. Tanginig. Anting wagi. Anting wagi. Kailangan ng medium card. Yun, galing na sa save, may laman pa rin.
Dyan pa rin yung kanina?
Oo. Ito, kailangan ko na ng medium na lang. Pag high ba, patayin ko na lang sa katawan.
Teka, hanapin ko pala si Nazar. Kailangan ko pala magbenta sa kanya.
Coyote. Ay, kahit pala kahit anong weight, kahit anong yan, basta medium carcass.
Yes. West Elizabeth. Sa ilalim ng Little Creek. Ikaw ba, hindi mo gagawin yung benta kay Nazar?
Ayaw nga. Pag nadaanan, asa mo siya banda?
Strawberry, pinakamalapit.
Okay, dami ko na rin na-collect. Ay, ito, baka baka Yaro to, Von? Tingin ko Yaro to. Dito maraming Yaro. Ay, hindi yata. Ay, raspberry. Okay lang. Never mind.
Ito, dito na pala tayo sa Heartland Flow Ito, sa may Twin Stock Pass. Von.
There's raccoons where I am.
Ball rush. Oh. Okay, go mo na.
Goods na ako dun sa daily. Yung free roam challenges na lang di ko nagagawa sa daily. Ay, sa general.
Wait. Ay, one lang.
You need your raccoon? You need a raccoon.
Ilan pa kailangan?
RDO.
Yeah. Ikaw muna. Unahin mo muna.
No, I already got 2.
Tapos sunay sa'yo?
Yeah, I finished mine.
Okay. Sige.
I'll give you one. I killed.
Okay. Think ka lang, pero... Wait. Ano ba yun? Ay, ulo mo. Okay na, naging 1. Hindi kinaya ng medium.
Excuse me.
Excuse ito. Wag na yan. Ano tayo sa isa.
Go.
Yun, Senenok. Sinop check.
Ngayon ko lang napansin stream tatama bakit 11.5 hours di mo na ginawang 12 hours. Ayaw kong lumagpas ng 3 eh. Natamad ako lumagpas ng 3. Ay, shush.
Uy, shish.
No!
Oh, it's rolling down. Goodbye.
Ayun.
Wait, ano ba? Skin?
Yeah, skin.
Okay, thank you. Hello. Kaya nakapanood ako nung ano, yung pag-skin ng rabbit dito tsaka mga ano, realistic ganun pala talaga.
Nabangga ako,
Sa
sir.
YouTube.
Nagbanggaan yung kabayo namin.
Talagang isang hatakan na yung rabbit eh. Natanggal lahat ng katawan. Ay, ng balat. Oh shit, rakon ba yun? Square.
Na-addict ako dito kahapon tayo.
May moonshine.
Online? Sa online or story? Masaya naman kasi yung game talaga. Yan si Madam.
Aha! You found me. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity. Alright, but it works selling these as a set, you know. Very well. I pay
Nag-grind ka kahapon? Yun pala eh. Anong mga ginawa mo sa online?
Okay.
Pero ang bagal lang talaga ng grind for gold bars. Gusto ko mag-collectors kasi mahilig ako mamuli. Actually, mahirap yung gold bars. Sa ano lang mabilis yung gold bars eh. Tawag dyan? Bounty talaga. Bounty talaga. Tsaka daily.
Meron bukas?
Ito mga
Easter
to.
egg.
Ito mga to. May bigay yan na gold.
Easter egg hunt.
Yan na,
Hanapin mo
point
yung
10.
Mapaharap ko yung itlog ko bukas. What's this?
Nag-invade ng hideouts. Yes. Shit, ang layo.
Gentleman.
If I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life.
Shit. Wait, ito ba? Ito.
Nag-grind pala si Zare kahapon eh.
Ha?
Nag-grind daw si Zare kahapon.
Oo, nakwento niya nga ano yun. 6 hours. Oh shit. Meron pa doon.
Ayun na, sumakit chan ko. Masyado kong mabilis kinain yung sandwich. Sakit.
Madali lang yan para mawala yung sakit ng chan mo. Kain ka ulit. Isa pa. Leave the area.
Leave the area.
Leave the area. Damn. The area is too wide.
Mamaya pa ako makakalaro sa sakit ng chan ko. Ako din, sumasakit na chan ko eh. Mag-online ka na rin, Scrappy. Kung kanina ka pa nagla-login, naka-login ka na.
Paano malalaman kung medium to, kadaya.
Gaano oras kayo kahit maglalaro?
Kayo, hanggang oras kayo. Ay,
Sabi kasi ni Zare, maya-maya daw lalaro siya pero nasakit pa daw kasi chan niya.
sabi niya kanina, nasa 6 hours pa eh.
So ayaw niya muna maglaro daw. Baka matay daw siya.
Matay, putang. Grabe yung problema mo ah. Peaceable.
Para hindi pwede mag-AFK ah. Ang nasa isip ko kasi yung story. Tama na yung story.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? 0 out of 7.
Ang alin?
Medium animal carcasses donated to Crips. Bakit wala?
Wala.
Isa doon.
Ang medium, ano eh. Ang medium ata mga wolf packs.
Ay, wait.
Turkey. Medium ang turkey.
Quality.
Hindi. Medium size.
So, take.
Turkey, yan medium. Yung mga nasasabit sa gilid, alam ko medium yun. Yung small kasi auto skin pag pinulot mo eh.
this bird.
Wala, pag tumigil si Tita Dots mag-story, titigil rin ako. Hindi, wag mo idamay si Tita Dots. Hindi pa nakikipaglaro talaga ng online si Tita Dots. Ikaw, naglaro ka na ng online. Sobrang adrenaline kasi sa mga barilan at bigla mas stimulate yung tiyan ko. Natay sa barilan.
Diaper ka na lang.
Adult diaper na lang, no?
Oo.
Putain na yan.
Para pag bumabaril ka, bumabaril ka.
Oh my God. Oo, okay lang yun.
Oh, shoot, shoot.
Ay, naglag, gago.
Ano yun? Ba't ka bumaril?
Ay, gago, hindi tumatagos yung bala sa cart mo. Binabaril ko yung deer eh. Nasa likod.
Andito.
Oh.
Pero
Hindi ko
nabasag
matamaan kahit red yung ano eh. Red yung reticle.
Oh. Oh my God. Winter, oy. Sensa nga naman na ano ha. Baliw ka na naman dyan. Kunin ko na nga yung mga ship dito. Medium ba to? Hindi no. Ito medium. Ang patay. Nabuhay pa rin. O yan, patay. Ayaw mo matay.
Kagabi nangyari talaga yun sa mga tiyan ko habang barilan. Na-trauma pala to si Zar eh.
Online ba yan? Kasi kung di online yan, no. May post menu talaga sa store.
Hindi, online daw ginrind niya eh.
Online.
Mas parang, ano yung sabi niya kanina? Parang gusto niya atang gawing role collector.
Oo, yun nga. Okay po, paano mapag, ano niyan, kung di ka pa mag-start?
Home sim.
Diba? I-start mo na yan. Patay na lang kaya ako ng ibon dito. Easy bird.
Nung natapos daw yung barilan, umurong daw yung sakit ng tiyan niya.
Yeah, wait.
Tara na, maglaro na kayo parehas. Wala nang sakit-sakit ng tiyan. Ayan na, nag-online na si Scrappy.
Ayan na.
Ako naman yung nasakit yung tiyan. Hayop kayo talaga.
Oo nga, Sarisa, para pwede nating ibenta yung ano ko ngayon, no?
Oo,
Pera rin to.
pera to. Kahit i-AFK mo na lang.
Oo.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Dalawa to, Moonshine, tsaka ano, Raider.
Ibenta yung tayo. Hindi. Ibenta yung
May mga fetish.
yung trader ni kahit kasi 900 yung bigay. So ibebenta natin tapos kahit mag-AFK ka na lang habang tumatay.
I-jar natin yung ano mo, poop mo, Sarisa.
Kung merong gamer girl P, may gamer girl poop.
Gamer girl
Gago.
poop.
Mga bastos.
Ba't bastos? Kadiri lang, di bastos.
Totoo naman yan eh. Nangyayari naman.
Bastos na kadiri.
Game
Baboy lang, hindi bastos.
Baboy.
Hello.
Natatawa tuloy ako kasi kahit tinawagan akong baboy.
Ayun sa ano?
Ano baboy sa Overwatch.
Sa Overwatch. Tangina kasi nag-i-snipe. Ewan ko ano yan, basta may iniiman ako. May humarang bigla.
Anong ibig sabihin, Scrappy?
Sabi ka baboy, ba sinabi ko? Kasi si Ruby pala yun. Putang ina, akala ko random.
Ganyan ka pala kahit.
Ay na kasi gandang-ganda na ako. Pwede na ako bumaril eh. Biglang may malaking patch doon na nakaharang.
Seti pa naman si Kate sa Overwatch.
Alam mo yung, hindi ah.
Chill na siya ngayon.
Wala, rusty na nga ako doon. Utang ina, bulok-bulok yung ginagawa ko. Parang ano, newbie na lang. Ganun.
Ayun na si Scrappy.
Parang ano na rin. Parang yung body ko nag-adjust na parang gusto na naman siya.
Sa'yo naman. Sa'yo naman. pag
Di ko gets yung sinabi mo kanina. Hindi, Zare, kasi ayaw sana ibenta ni Kite yung stocks niya. Hanggat wala kayo kasi sayang. So kung makaka-login kayong dalawa ni Scrappy ngayon, magbebenta na siya para may
Uy,
makuha ang
Drift.
pera
Let's
lahat.
go, Tokyo Drift.
Gago ka. Nakita ko yung stream mo.
Ang
Kahit
ganda pa
AFK
nahawak
lang.
sa
Oo,
tali.
kahit AFK lang.
Ang ganda pa nahawak sa tali. Parang ano talaga.
Pero bantay-bantayan nyo yung ano kasi ilan kahit yung ano, 15 minutes, 13 minutes.
15. Sid minutes.
Bagay, hanggang matapos lang. AFK kayo hanggang ma-deliver namin. Wala naman 20 minutes yun eh. Hindi siya katulad ng bounty na kailangan intayin yung last minute.
Hello, Pips.
Yan, parang maglalagin na ata si Zara. Ayan, nag-wait lang. Maglalagin na siya. Gapang ako papuntang PC.
Okay then. Okay. Kinulang pa nga ng isa, lintik.
Kulang pa? Meron ka
kilo
na,
lang.
meron ka na mamapatay. Ito. Dito sa harap ko. Hindi ko lang masyadong makita ang foggy. Ito. May asin tayo ng ulo.
Hindi, mga ano yan eh. Hayop, medium
Ay,
ba
medium
yan?
nga pala kailangan mo. Akala ko isa na lang para mapuno yung stocks. Yung ibig
Nasaan
mong
na yung
sabihin.
Don't touch my bird.
Uy.
Uy, Kentucky Saddle kabayo pala. Nakaima ko eh. Ang
Extra large talaga yan.
wait. Hindi ko mali ah. Nakita ko yung kabayo ni Scrappy doon sa ano puti. Ano yung Scrappy yung sa story? Nakuha mo yun? Binili mo yun? Baka yun yung legendary ah.
Akala ko nga dahil puti yung kabayo niya sa story. Akala ko kanina nag-online siya kasi 'di ba puti yung kabayo niya sa online.
Ay oo nga. Arabian ayun yung sa snow, 'di ba? Sa snow 'yan, no. Kung yung sa snow 'yan, legendary yan ako. Legendary. Yun nga. Okay na, kung kailan isa na lang kulang ko nawala ng ibon. Yawa. Ayun. Peking duck.
Ayan, sakto. Pag nag-donate ka ng ibon, puno na yung ano mo, materials mo.
Peking duck. Nasa yung tunay. Bili na rin kayo nito. Unahin nyo na yung mga site nyo. Ay, mga tent nyo.
Simp.
Para pag kompleto yung ano natin.
Booting up na daw, Caesar.
Uy, nagbubuti work. Okay. Eto, magkakapera ka na, Scrappy. What the fuck? Bagila mesa ko. Tumatagos ako dyan.
Hindi. May katabi kong upuan.
Nakaupo ba ito?
Nakaupo si Scrappy.
Kagi, tumatagos ako. Parang di nag-count yung... Hello, kinulang pa ng isa. What? Ba't hindi pasok yun?
Ano ba yung dinodate mo?
Yung peking duck. Baka small yun.
Baka. Pero alam ko medium ang ano eh. Medium ang... Tawag dyan? Medium ang... Anything na hindi auto skin pag pinick up. Kasi ba may mga hayop na pag pinick up mo auto skin? Kailangan ko ba kayo kitain? Hindi, kailangan mo lang mag-join dun sa posi. Pero kahit di ka dito tumambay.
Ay, kabayan naman.
Magre-rejoin ka lang. Eto, labas mo tong menu na to. Tapos Posy. Tapos, makikita mo dyan yung Kite the Slice Posy. Rejoin ka lang.
Ngayon, palitan ko na nga yung ano, yung luma yung
Ay, kaso baka wala pala siya sa session natin. So, kailangan natin siya invite, no?
Ano nga pala siya, hindi nga pala siya.
Kailangan na sa session ka namin, Zar. Andito na yata ako. Andito na daw siya.
Wait lang, punta ako sa inyo.
Oo nga, andito ka na. I joined your game. All right. Ayun. You're here. Kaya man na lang si Scrappy. Nakaupo lang sa table.
Player kills with melee. Can it just be anyone?
Yes, kaso kailangan nandun tayo sa ano eh. We should join the free mode event, Chuchu. Nakita ang option. Part na ba ako? Wala ka pa dito eh. Wait lang. Kahit? Nag-AFK ba to? Kailangan ka ata, kahit
Ano yan?
nag-join na ba si Zero sa posi mo before? Hindi daw, wala daw siya option mag-rejoin eh.
Ay, we.
Invite mo nga siya. Nandito na siya sa camp mo eh.
Ayan, invited. F1 mo lang, sorry.
Ako ata yung posi leader nung naglaro si Zero eh.
Baka nga.
Ayun, sabi niya nga, ako nga yung posi leader nung nag-join siya before. Hindi pa ako naka-join kay Kate. Ayan, in-invite ka daw niya ngayon, sir. I'll settle for the ghost of you.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I
Join free room event. Hindi, kahit wala na yun, sir. Basta ano lang. Eto lang, posi, tapos pag nakita mo yung kay Kate, join lang. Or accept mo yung invite ni Kite. Tapos okay na yun. Kami nagagawa nung delivery. AFK na lang kayo ni Scrappy.
With us, pause.
Nag-loading pa saglit yung utak ko. Hype ka.
Kasi...
Ipo lang muna. Sige lang. Aray. Natae ako sa camp. Ala! Nag-join na ba? Kite? Nakapag-join na siya? Wala eh, nakaano pa rin siya eh. Hindi pa ito yung...
Wala pa sa Risa.
Wala pa sa Iba pa yung icon mo. Kailangan maging same color namin yung icon mo eh. Ayan. Okay. Okay na, sir. Ano tayo donate mo?
Hindi ka magbuhat. Buhatin mo nga ako. Yun, ako na.
Ay, tayo na mo.
Wala lang. Ako na ako muna. Thank you.
Magpapalit nga muna ako ng wardrobe. Ay, ng wardrobe, ng damit.
Hindi ko talaga anong medium nilalagay ko dito. Yun.
Bakit di ka na hold upper? Maiba lang. Gusto ko i-flex yung ano ko eh, legendary ko eh.
Ano nga yung legendary mo yung wolf?
Ano, snow leopard tsaka yung elk na itim.
Sayang yung beaver kanina.
Di ka na may legendary. Si kahit talaga mas madaming legendary.
Bago na laglag. Isabit mo yan. Nabit. Yeah. Mas to.
Nagot ka.
Di sana. Ano ito na? Ngayon, tama. Nahuli ko kanina. Ay, ano ba yan? Kasi nung dumaan mo siya, mag-supply lang ako dun. Tapos bounty na.
Sige lang. Ay, kagumag.
Ay, hindi. Pipi ko na lang kayo dun.
Ilang minutes uli AFK dito? 15 para balikan. Oo. 15.
Pipi ko kayo dito ah.
Sige.
Pwede. Ay, mali.
Nag-outfit lang din naman ako eh. Ganda naman ng gloves na yun. Bili ba mga yan or dahil nakahuli kay legendary? Yung gloves bili lang. Sorry.
So, what shall we create? Check yung mga ano dito. Ay, kung nga walang flavor. Ano yun ito? Malakas yung alak ko ngayon. May flavor. Tapos max quality. Ay, kung nga
Nasa loob na ako ng building. Tinipi tayo ni Kite.
Inuman to. Sino ba yung nagtanong? Hindi kayo mag-inom.
Si Scrap.
Ayun o, full core. Tsaka health core.
Ay, salamat sa Hydrate NB.
Sarap naman nito.
Andito ka ba sa baba, Kite? Tinan mo yung suot ko. Isang maling headgear na lang magiging racist na.
Gagang ano mo.
isang maling headgear na lang gago magiging racist na.
Ayun, hindi lang pointe yung ulo.
Ay, sige. Ang cozy ng itsura ng building. Yes! Dito lang to sa baba, Zar. Ay. Sinerve mo na pala. Cheers! Di nag-cheers? Baboy.
Saka na nakalimutan ko. Mali na pindot.
Ayun, may pinatay sa labas.
What the fuck? I'm just chilling.
Hey. Pag nirelease pala yung cheers, automatic iinumin. Kape muna ulit.
ourselves.
Let's
Ayun, no,
go.
lasing agad ako. Ang lakas ng moonshine na to.
Nakailan ka na ba? Ba't ako dalawa, hindi pa
Ay,
nalasing?
hindi, uminom pala ako kanina. Nagdalawa ako kanina.
Ah,
Ayun na, sagad na yung akin. Sagad na yung core ko. Gusto mo pa ba?
okay na ako.
Okay.
Sagad pa rin yung sa akin dahil dun sa ano eh. Dahil dun sa stew.
Ah, okay. Hindi, I mean, pati yung hindi lang core, pati yung bar.
Ay, hindi, oh, yung core okay na rin. Gold na rin. Lasing siya eh.
Hello, friend.
Ayan oh, kapwa mo lasing.
Uy.
Oh, Kapapasok lang, sinampal bigla po.
Isa may AFK.
Teka, AFK si Sari eh. Putang ina.
Gagawin na yun.
Pagpasok ng pinto, sinampal eh.
Tingnan mo. Kaya lang, tagayan ko kayo.
Putang ina mo. Ako iba gagawin ko. Teka. Iinom ka ng maraming moonshine. You will drink lots of moonshine when I snap my fingers. Itong banda mo, tamad. Nakamute ka kahit ah.
Ay, namit pala ako. Okay, patugtugin mo na yan.
Simula na kayo. Binatukan. Bayista daw si Scrappy.
Ay, taray.
Nandito ako sa gitara.
Sige, pili kayo. Pili. Tangay na may dancer. Ano kaya? Yan na lang.
Nasisi cinematic ko para maganda tingnan.
Excuse me.
Inalasing yung magpapiano.
Gago. Flourish pa eh.
Ang ganda talaga ng cinematic ng game na to. Sim.
Hey. Oh, ba't wala na si Scrappy doon?
Hindi tumugtog yung ano, yung...
Mayaw na.
Oo, hindi po. Hindi, I mean yung original na bayista hindi pumalit.
Ah. Ayun na.
Ayan na. Tumayo na. Ang galing eh, no? Pag tumigil yung isang instrument, nababawasan talaga yung tunog.
Ayun nga eh.
Hindi talaga ba? Oo. Hindi, yun sa akin. Ay, yun.
Lasing yung akin, iba yung tinutugtog. Gago iba. Bayan, pakyo pa. Yun na, okay na. Ganun, tininin. Tumago na.
Ayun, nagda-drum si Scrappy.
Drums pa yan?
Oh, parang yan yung beat eh. Tama, may cymbals.
Naglasing nga. Nalilito siya pero pindutin, no?
Oo. Nag-iiba nga yung tunog eh. Nangingibabaw yun sa'yo. Sarap.
Kasama okay, may
Sarap ng buhay ng ibang member ng banda. Oh. Bayad sila para umupo.
Ay, ganda yung screenshot ko na.
Yay!
Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay, ako. Sige, tugtog pa kayo.
Sumayaw. Sumayaw nang walang tugtog eh.
Wait, asan sila? Patugtugin natin. Play. Agagaw mo po. Oy, tumugtog kayo. Paano sabihan to?
Play music.
Iba kasi yung nakalagay sa akin.
Sa pianist ata.
Iba yung nakalagay sa akin. Sayaw na lang tayo.
Nag-i-emote lang ba kayo para sumayaw? O may ayun. May interaction pala.
Meron talaga. Just grabe eh. No? Tumutugtog.
Oh, may wuhu pa eh. Pwede mag-cinematic camera kahit sumasayaw lang. Lagbag si Claudette sa akin. Ano nangyari?
May tasa pa siya.
Lumilipad daw kanina si Claudette.
Gagano. Pangit sa mayo na. Gagano, pinakya ako.
Uy, uy, uy.
Samahan ko na lang to, kawawa naman siya. Wala siyang kasama sa table. Ay, wait lang. Joke.
Karan, hindi tatapusin mo ba yung traffic? Saya mo ah.
Grabe ka naman. Grabe ka naman doon sa ang saya mo ah.
Saya nyo. Haya.
May ka-date pa ako dito. Kahit yung ano eh. Kahit pala yung coffee nakaka-gold ng core tsaka ano.
Ayo, alin yung iganod sa'yo?
Lahat.
Anyway. Ay. Yari, guitarist. Ikaw na pala si ano. Tawag dito. Ano ba tayo pangalan niya? Tara. Uy, tarayo. Ano yan? Ay, matanda na yan.
Sinasamahan ko nga kasi kawawa. Ano ba? Lagbag daw yung kay Scrappy. Ayaw na umalis.
Gago. Diyan ka na lang, ikaw na si Ed Sheeran.
At least AFK ka. At least pwede ka mag-AFK.
Ay hindi, exit ko kayo lahat. Try ko.
Ayaw nga, no? Abay, Scrappy.
Uy, matanda na yan.
Uy! Tangina mo. Sinapal mo pa ako. Putay na
Gago
mo.
nakabawi.
Gago ka, ha?
Nakabawi. Gago si Bon. Tangina mo.
Naka-post pa eh.
Feel na feel niya eh. Naka-post pa ang photo. Talagang hinintay niya yun para ano. Hinintay niya yun. Hinap. Meron ba dito exit?
Dito?
Wala eh.
Hindi, okay lang yan. At least AFK si Scrappy. Si Zare, asa na?
Oo nga, AFK ka ba?
Teka nga, tingnan natin. Baka mamaya wala na si Zare. Ay, hindi. Nandito pa naman. Pero hindi ko nakita yung character niya kung saan napunta.
Uy.
Nasa Moonshiner Clerk daw. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, nangyari kay Scrappy? Tinali.
Nakalabas na siya. Ayun pala.
Nakalabas na siya.
Paano ginawa mo?
Uy, gago. Uy. Yun, ba't namumula to?
Istasyon. Istasyon. Istasyon.
Hey, what?
Oh shit. Wala. Bounty.
What in hell?
Okay.
Uy.
Aray.
Excuse me. Game. Ano namang ginagawa natin kahit...
Bounty. Ay, gusto niya bang mag-ano? Legendary? Pagkatapos na to, na-start ko na eh. Hindi pa yata nila na-try yung Legendary.
Dapat pala pinasali natin sila nung mismong magbebenta na.
Pwede, bounty rin. Sayang na yun ng bounty.
Nasa bagay. Ang layo nito.
Protect na ba do? Talaga ba kahit matalag? Oh my god, tudong.
Naabutan ko na si Von. Ilaso ko kaya to si Von nasa harap.
Oh.
Free ride.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Si Kite ba yun? Eh, oh.
Alin?
Nabutan ka namin.
Muli ako nung dinaan ko, Sonson.
Ay, sige ako na bahala sa ano. Ba't di ako makabaril? Ah, hindi pwede dual wield.
Oh my god. Uy, puta.
Uy, gago! Dinala ako ng kabayo ni Bon. Oh my god! Nakaangkas pa din ako. Ayun. Oy, huwag niyo ako lapain. Oy! Oy, yung damit ko!
Hari ka sa akin. Ay, sayang. Nag-caps ka pa.
Oh, he's still alive, he's still alive. Oh my god.
Yung mga padating pa. Ang saya. Ang bilis ng fire rate ko. Target has arrived.
Behind us.
Ito siya. I see her. Oh god. Uy, masasagasaan siya.
Fucking move, man.
Uy, muntik na siya masagasaan ulit.
Kere, man. Okay, tap to loot. Pero el amor de Dios. Naalala ko tuloy yung Breaking Bad sa mga Mexican na.
Eh, sipahin ko na to.
Abran.
Ay, gago! Nilet ko. Uy, uy, uy! Nagbag ako! Joke lang. Wait lang. Wag mo na sipahin, Kailangan ko nga palang maglaso. From horseback.
Okay.
3 beses. Puta, naglakad pa yung kabayo ko talaga. Okay.
Yeah.
2. Okay na. Thank you. Gago. Gago. Sinipa sa ulo. Uy! Kakaya! Hindi marunong tumalon yung kabayo.
May nagda-dive. Ang bigat kasi niya na. Ginto kasi yan eh. Bronze. Ginagawa ng kabayo ko dito.
Ba't tayo lumapit?
Kailangan stow ko to, pasunurin ko yung kabayo ko, tapos ano muna ako guys.
Ah, sige. Sige. Ay! Teka. Mali. Hindi ko makita kung saan i-deliver. Teka. Nasakyan ko na lang yung kabayo mo. Hindi ko alam. Sige, deliver ko na lang to. Ngayon, wag lang biglang kumalas to. Baka pag lumayo kay Kite, bigla akong ilaglag ng kabayo eh. Uy. Ayun nga! Binatawan nga ako ng kabayo ko. Ikaw na lang kumuha pa. Ito, nasampa ko sa kabayo mo.
What the...
Despawn yung kabayo pag malayo sa ano. Anong time sa'yo, Von?
6:08.
Okay. Same. Ano, mali nang ginawa eh kasi pag sinakay mo yung kabayo mo sa'yo tapos hindi ako yung nakasakay dun sa kabayo, hindi ko kita kung saan i-deliver.
Ayun nga pala.
Tapos nung binitbit ko yung kabayo mo, nung malayo na, nilaglag ako.
Ay, ano to, rabbit?
Gonna take more than that mask for you to hide from me.
Malapit lang yata. Malayo. Ay, pwede ko nang kunin yung kabayo ko.
Nag-despawn na actually.
Uy, may beer.
Close to you. I settle for the ghost of you. Ang saya talaga mag-parkour sa game na to kasi nabibitin yung talon.
Tapos kumakapit.
Ay, gago! Ayun, hindi kumapit. Nahulog ako. Namula yung buhay ko.
Ito bigay parkour. Parkour. Greetings, my friend.
Buti di ka namatay doon. Oo nga eh. Bitin na bitin eh. Try call it. Try call it. Try call it.
Yes, help me. Help me. Help me.
Ay, di umabot. Putang ina. Kanina umabot.
Uy, gagawin. Pinutokan mo. 11
Ayun.
sa akin.
Nice one. 3:35.
What the hell?
Kanya-kanya silang tali eh. Ayun. May natali. Pagalingan sila maglaso eh. 2:25. And if you can't get close to me. Ah! Di up. Aba, nako Scrappy. Kita talaga kitang bumubuelo ng laso. Nadamay nyo pa ako dyan sa trip nyo, ha? Ay, 135.
You trying to act rugby and putting that on?
Good business. Damn good business.
Walang saya.
It's all there for you.
Alright,
Hope it was worth it.
bedtime.
Ay, GG.
Yep, GG.
Okay. Ay, wait. Pwede nat... Ay, sige, sige. Pero check ko lang saglit yung trader kung baka mapuno.
Pag-deliver na pala kayo. Ito, i-check pa lang ni Kite.
Ay, ano ako doon. TP. Pero alam ko parang hindi yata.
NB, thank you sa hydrate. Well, I got money for just lying down on the bed. Oo, ganun talaga pag sumama ka kay Kite.
Sasama lang kita tapos hindi kita sasama sa posi.
Bago i-deliver, i-kick.
Hindi mabebenta nga.
Iba pa yung kanina na pera sa bounty yun galing. Oh, sa bounty. Sorry.
Sa pang resupply mission tara. GG main.
Sige.
GG ka na, Bon.
Yeah, GG.
GG, Von.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Fast travel ako dun sa ano, sa camp. Sa camp, diba?
Ito, nag-start, ano, kailangan na lang. Isa na lang kailangan natin.
Oo, sige.
Make sure right out there.
Pag malapit na makik. Meron, sorry. Pero basta fixed yun. Fixed yung 15 minutes. Saan to?
Gusto mag-auto-clicker ka sa Risa.
Oo, pwede din. Uy, wag. Tutulungan ko si Kite.
Bakit ano?
Tinali ako.
Tangin.
Dinala ko wireless mouse ko sa kama.
Nakamiss yung wireless mouse na yun. Pero hindi pang gaming ang binili ko nun eh. Yung, ano yun, laptop base pa niyan. May ano, ginagawa ko sinasak. Diba sa ano, sa college, may hands-on kami dun sa PC. Kasak ko sa ano, sa PC ng classmate ko. So, controlling ko. Aba, nag-FB siya, nagtataka siya, ba't umaangat yung cursor niya papunta sa X, dahan-dahan. Sabi niya, hala, ginagano niya pa yung mouse niya. Sira yata yung mouse ko, babae pa yun, kaya lalo nakakatawa. Para siya takang-taka. Kumbaga hindi siya yung nagagalit na.
Sama na ugali mo, gag.
Tapos nakakatawa kasi dahan-dahan yung cursor umaakit.
Parang nagde-drift lang? Parang may
Tapos
damage lang yung
kahit
mouse.
i-ano niya, kahit i-gitna niya, doon bumabalik talaga sa X. Talaga sa X talagang punta, putang inang yan. Tapos, tapos ayun nga nakaklose. Ewan ko. Ilang beses yun.
Ano to, high school?
Hindi college yun.
Ah.
Hanson.
Ay, nice. Nakawagon. Hindi pa isa-isa. Nice one, nice one.
Hindi ka pala pwede pasabugin to, nandito yung wagon.
Papunta na ako dyan. Lasawin mo yung mga sakay. Ilaglag mo lang.
Ha?
Ilaglag mo lang yung mga sakay, ilaso mo.
Hindi siya sakay eh. Ano talaga siya, tank talaga.
Ah. Gago, nababaril ata kita. May friendly fire ka nga pala. Kunin ko na to.
Okay. Next, ano pa? Collectible pa dito. Taas.
Hindi ko naman nakukunin yun. Colliding with obstacles will cause the chemical wagon to take damage. Okay. Ano ba to? Moonshine?
Ah, hindi. Putang ina naman. Uy, the right inches yun by ano. Filled by the floor. I'll send you to hell, mister.
Memories ecstasy.
Hindi ko na pala love base na. Ba't ang lapit?
May humahabol ba? Oo. Ay, gago, may bumabaril sa akin.
Ito po protektahan ka. Akala ko malapit ka na. Yes.
Baka mabaril eh. Yun yung problema ko eh.
Scrappy yan. Malapit. Ayun, hindi pala.
Ako mabaril yung... Ano, sumasabog to, di ba? Oh shit.
Naalala ko pwede nga pala yung mga dito. Habang nasa kabahay. Hey,
Napaka-sharp shooter mo naman, Vent. Naka-controller ako.
yan mas scrappy.
Madali lang sa controller, Zero. Mas mabilis sa controller. Oh, may auto-aim kasi itong game na to pag controller. Iangat mo lang ng konti, nasa ulo na.
Nice, well. Uy, Hillary sa Asian Girl yan. Natin guys, yung mga ano. Parang pumangit.
Grabe, Zero. Pumangit daw yung karakter mo. Tama, pakita ko sa'yo, Zero. May auto-aim to eh. Hanap lang tayo ng hayop.
Sombrero, parang nag-iba yung itsura.
Asian warrior ang puta. Wala akong makitang hayop.
Ba't ganon? Nare-reset yung name ng pose ko.
Nare-reset na ano?
Weird shit. Ayun, no?
Underweight kasi ako. Hindi,
Ba't ganun?
sa view, sa ganyan, yan talaga yung pangalan niya. Pero pag initially, jumo-join kami, lumalabas yung brutal black project, black brutal project.
Hindi kasi pag nag-join ka, nire-rename ko siya that time.
Hmm.
Kaya ang weird.
Ito, Zara, ito naman, naka-auto-aim. Pero may mga ibon. Ayan. Ayan. Nagsasnap. Tapos gagalaw mo na lang konti papunta sa ulo. Ubus. Panis. What the fuck, mag-controller nga ako pagdating ko sa bahay ko. Yes, sir. Kahit to, mga medium carcass, puro ibon. Dined-eye ko 5 patay, gago. Ang saya eh. Walang nakalipad eh. Patay lahat.
Fuck, ganere.
Ay, ina nyo ha. Labas mo nga yung wagon mo. Ay, hindi. Joke lang. Hindi ko rin pala masusto. Ikaw pala kailangan din. Ay, lagay ko na lang sa mga kabayo nyo. Teka.
Masawit mo para decoration. Ano ba natawag ko? Wala ko wala dyan. Ganda talaga ako dito yung may mini baha. Mini baha. Alam ko na panaginipan ko one time yung mga gantong lugar eh. Yung may konting baha tas puro damo.
Ganito yung field namin nung high school pagka malakas ulan. Tapos makaka-harvest ka ng kangkong, gago.
Gago, ba't kangkong? Kasi nagtubig na talaga.
Oo.
Gago.
Tinutubuan ng kangkong.
3-star oh. Huli ka, boy.
Ayun na naman kumabit.
Winter.
Inaayaw mas to. Ayun. And if you can't be next to me.
Ganda na may antler tapos nakalagay sa kabayo. Kulit tignan.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Paano may antler tas nakalagay sa kabayo?
Yung nahuli, kapag nakahuli ka ng ang deer na may ano. Magandang antler.
Yan. Uy, gago, may kaladkad pa.
Grabe na yan. Wala na-deliver ito.
Uy, that's me. Yes, it's you.
Ano yung sombrero mo sa Risa? Ba't parang babother ako?
Grabe ka naman. Yumaman ka lang, nanlalait ka na ng mga beginner items.
Hindi kasi, ano yan eh. Parang ka-free lang yan eh. May pera naman siya kahit yung mura. Parang yan kasi yung sombrero na yan.
Kahapon nagsubok ako magpataba sa camp by drinking lots of beer. Ano yun? Zare, may gamot kang iinumin para mas mabilis kang mag-weight gain in-game. Kailangan mo makilala si Harriet.
O kung gusto mo, change mo na lang talaga ng mataba yan.
Pwede din, oo. Kaya nga, sorry naman, hampas lupa. Hampas lupa lang daw siya. Nilalait mo daw siya.
Na anahan pa na ng lahat. Hindi kasi, sabi ko, ba't sinuot niya? Siguro mas toto.
Cheapskate
Uy,
lang
saan?
talaga ako. Grabe to si Kite. Grabe nga yan si Kite.
Hindi nga. Ay, ba't di ka masakyan to?
Porke lahat ng ang cosmetic niya
Tangina,
galing gold.
Hindi kasi, tangina kahit ako low level, hindi ko susuotin yan eh. Ang pangit eh. Ay, hindi, maganda pala. Akala ko yung
Ang
isang
bilis kumabig.
sombrero.
Patingin ba? Ano ba tinutukoy mo? Patingin daw.
Hindi, sombrero. May isa kasing kamukutin ako, tinatolo siya ng aso ko, sabi niya. Bagay naman pala. Akala ko yung isa niya suot yung talagang basic na sombrero. May style pala yun. Konti.
Uy, may namamaril.
Grabe oh.
Nakayuko pa eh oh.
Ayoko nga pa talaga dyan. You know, parang nag-iba na naman yung pose ko. Kakapangalan ko lang talaga, ang weird. Ay, kalang oh. Ba't ganon? Ang gulo. Gago, nagka-style. Big city, sorry, napalitan ko.
Off mo nga kahit. Ay, on mo nga.
Yan, funny.
Nag-iipon kasi ako pera para makabili ng corset, sabi ni Zari.
Ay, taray. Corset. Kaka-change ko lang talaga ng name ito, tapos nawala. Ayun, sabi ko.
Eh, si Scrappy namamaril na ulit.
Oh, weird.
Ayun.
Wait, kailan pakinggan.
Ang kulit eh. Ang kulit talaga tingnan ng ng player pag nagtatatakbo tas hindi sumasali sa voice comms. Parang naiisip mo kasi kung anong sinasabi niya.
Weird, ba't ganun? Siguro dahil daw sa setting natin.
Papanggap akong e-girl cowgirl tas biglang sugod sa kalaban.
What the fuck, bro? Pero si set. Alam ko na, wait lang. I-stand down.
Ano tong left weapon mo, shotgun?
Aling
Ayan, yung nasa
weapon?
likod mo pa.
Ay, ayan yung elephant. Wait,
Okay.
tumataob ako.
Wala ko
Stand
shotgun
down ko
yung
lang
isa mo.
saglit. Try ako. Wait lang.
Nako.
Okay, permanent delete.
Ayun, pumasok sa loob.
Dito ba ito? Dito nga, sample na. Purpose.
Ay, ayun na tumalon. Ayun.
Patakin niya, admin ko. Pagkano agad ako.
Dive tayo sa tubig. Ay, hindi pwede dumive sa tubig. Ay, corny. Huh? Wait, what? Yari. Ayun.
Ayan. Invite.
Tayo lang kayo sa course tapos magpapalaki ako ng susa. Dari, join na lang daw ulit.
Ay, nakasi yan. Iba talaga yung tsura mo sa Risa dahil sa sombrero. Okay na yung buhok. Gandang-ganda na kami doon sa karakter.
Ayun na, ako naman yung nadudumi. Putik na yan. Teka. Papas travel. Isa slow travel ko muna ulit. Your memory is ecstasy.
Ayun. Uy, taray, kanino to?
Ano yun?
Nag-upgrade do.
Ay, kay Scrappy yata yan.
Let's go.
Part na ulit ako na, okay na sir.
Tara, tara.
Anong gagawin yung mission ba?
Check ko lang yung moonshine.
Oh, sige, teka. Na ako, nadudumi ako. BRB.
Okay. Nadudumihan ka? Ish. Moonshine siya. How is the business? Uy. Kunti na lang mapupuno. Kunti na lang mapupuno na. Wag, hindi pa nag-20 to. What? We never realize. Ayun, nag-20. 1 hour buyers. What? Ano ba to? Unflavored. What? Ito yun But special island mention. Where pays higher prices but will only accept a certain flavor and flavored mention. Wait, unflavored talaga to. Spice Island. Wild Creek, tsaka Spice Island. Margarita. Poison. Wait. Oh man, I don't naman sa flavor. At pala chinik ko muna. Puta. Flavors. Flavors ako dun Hindi naman. So, saan? Bawal na flavor. By the way. Goodbye. Maggie. Nagbenta ko na ba ito? Wait lang ako. Ay, hindi. Nagbenta ko na. Kailangan ko yata matulong dito. Ayan. Grabe na dyan ka ba? Uwi muna ako. Tayo ko na sa Ventus para may isa pa. Dapat yan pala, puti. Ganda ng tent. Nakita yung loob. Yung net lang. Siniwalat pa yun. Ganda. Modify. What? Oops, modify. Okay, okay.
Knocking on death's door.
Hindi ko sa yung daan na yun. Bilis naman ng kabayan mo. Ah, oo, Garis. Medyo isa sa ano to yung bibilis. Yung sakto lang, pero... Yes, sir. Sarap sakyan at mahutik.
Imbak.
Or command. Hindi Arriba niya ata. Or command yung akin. Yeah. Hindi ko tip yung Arriba, maliit kasi yun. Kaya matangkad yun.
Grabe, nang discriminate ka na naman.
Hindi. Tinatanong niya ako Arabian daw yun. Sabi ko Torment. Tsaka mahal-mahal nung lit-lit.
Nasaan ka na?
Search pala yung malaki at mabilis yun. Search to go.
Nasaan ka, Kite?
Moonshine, bebenta ko to.
Ah, okay. Teka.
Wala kang flavor eh. Hindi, malapit lang din pala sa cup yung moonshine na to.
Invite mo ako. Layo ko na.
Ah, sorry.
Kahit ako na lang. Para makatulong ako.
Ay, paano ba kita may invite? Parang di yata.
Wait lang. Antayin mo na ako. Malapit ako sa strawberry. Magpa-fast travel na lang ako.
Let me... Namimili ng pucha. Ay, pwede ko namang i-TP lahat. Hindi, TP na lang.
Sige.
Pakita na ako sa taas. Kasi akala ko may menu sa loob na para invite.
Akala ko din dati. Para sa GTA, no?
Oo. Wala ko meron kasi. Wait, meron ba? Here's tuloy ako. Ay, wala.
Get the hell away from me.
Settle for the ghost of you.
Hey there, I'm your boss's partner.
Okay, time to sell.
Lit nga nitong benta na to eh.
Actually,
Kasi hindi ko na flavoran.
hindi, tsaka ano, ang hirap ingatan tapos ang liit ng bigay lag kumpara sa ano, sa trader.
Pero mabilis siya doon. Kaya tinan mo, makabenta ko lang nito tapos meron ang advantage niya. Mabilis. Moonshine to ano, Sarisa. Mabilis yung money dito, Sarisa. 200 plus yung dollar pwede mong mahuli. Yeah. Pero yeah, bagay nga sa iyo collector Sarisa kasi what?
Gago, naiwan kami sa
Malayo
loob.
kayo?
Wait, hindi, naiwan lang kami sa loob. Wait lang.
Parang alay. Hindi. Malapit lang. Diyan lang pala yun sa gilid ng moonshine. Kaya kasi may ikot mo yung buong map ng Sarisa eh. Tapos ang gawin mo, may ginagawa kami dyan, kukunin mo lang sa Google yung everyday location ng mga collection. So yun lang, ganun lang siya.
Pasakay.
Ayun, loot lang din. Ay, naturo ka ba itong technique na ito, guys?
Alin?
Yung paramatic pag sa moonshine.
Oo.
Kasi nadadamage na pag lumalagpas ng, ng daan.
Kahit sa ano pwede yan, kahit sa ang wagon, kahit nga sa kabayo ang alam ko eh. Basta naka-aim ka habang nakasakay.
Hindi, I mean yung sa moonshine, yung para lang hindi siya umano.
Para hindi dumausdos.
Oo. Kasi dito, hindi pwedeng bilisan konting lobak, wasak.
Totoo.
Oo, ganun siya Sarisa. Pag titimpla ka lang ng moonshine din, hihintay mo ma-mix talaga, matapos. Benta. Kakabenta ko nga lang yun Sarisa. Hindi ko alam na flavoran to, kaya $93. Pero kanina is umabot na 200 plus. Ay, puta ka na.
Bakit? Checkpoint?
Oo.
Tatakasan mo ba?
Hindi, sa akin muna ilalapit ko muna. Ubusin ko. Ilalapit ko muna.
Papatay na lang.
Kaya na lang.
Okay.
Ano nyo, makakamakot. Ano nyo, custom? Okay.
Bilis natin na-clear yun
Okay ka, Wiz? Ay! Teka. Talagang na yun.
Sige.
Bed, beat me. Yan, ang dilim kasi po. Tapos na wala.
Kaya nga
makita. pala Lancaster nilabas ko. Nagwet palayo. Ang bobo naman. Hindi ko talaga dito dinaan.
Baka may... Ayan. Baka nagko-conflict
Oo
yung
nga,
waypoint.
nga. What? Tapos ko.
Sa Blackwater pala to. Ang bagal talaga umatras ng wagon, nakakainis.
Maniobra tuloy.
Ayan. Ayun, nabawasan.
May tipas na lang talaga to. Binawasan mo pa. Kaya na naman ang... Edit.
Ay, Van Horn pala. Akala ko Blackwater. Ako, matarik pa baba ng Van Horn.
Nakalimutan ko flavorin. Oo. Nakalimutan ko flavoran to. Hindi worth it tuloy.
Sige ako na dun sa mga tao sa likod.
Oh!
Sige, ayusin mo na lang. Ayusin mo na lang. Nagulat ako doon sa baril mo. Akala ko may sumabog.
Uy, sino yung nagre-reload? Nagbag ba yun?
Kanina nag-reload ako.
Ay, sa'yo.
Ay, dating ulit. Sa kanan mo. Ay, sa kaliwa mo.
Bubble naman wala. Ito ka na NPC. Uy, tabi dyan. Mawa pa. Ano daw?
Hindi ko rin alam. Hindi ko naintindihan.
Ano, hindi worth it to. 90 plus.
No, hairpin. Lapit na ba tayo? Malapit.
Bato. Pa naman dito na lang tayo.
Uray ko. Ayun, nabawasan ulit.
Nalalang ko nasa 70. Talaga worth it. Babay ka na dyan, manong. Ang bar niyo. Ano yun?
18.75.
Hotel na hindi worth.
Teka, collect lang akong bala.
Ano ko yun, re-up ko yung motion din bounty. Nabibili ka pa?
Hindi, kukolek ko lang.
Okay,
Yung nasa postman. Ayun.
Piso din. Para libre na yung tito niya. Malapit lang yung paso. Somebody got a purple Excellent.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. Je suis very
Cheater, huh? Everything. Sa bagay, ito lang. Tulog?
Your boss and I, we're going places.
Ay, wala rin ako spice. Wala ako. Isang current. Walang current. Ito na lang. Pension. Ay, bumpy. Ay, ano tong... bang gagawin dito sa tao na to? Ay, list. Ay, naalala ko, pwede nga pala mag-join dito. Ay, makikita mo yung mga ano, mag-join na ano.
Na?
Mga random. Nice. Ay pala sinabi niya na I see some forest customers.
Anong gagawin?
Bounty dito. Yung sa emerald.
Okay.
Baka ano ko to guys, last. Para maaga ako makapag-ano.
Sige lang.
Masakala. Gano'n ka ba mag-stream?
Ano na rin. Tapos last ko na rin.
Sige, sige.
Ako hindi pa natin nagawa yung ano, yung free roam event na magmimilihan. Gawin na kaya natin. Yun na lang kaya gawin natin.
Gawin na natin,
0.1 gold.
Sa banda yan.
Kahit anong ano eh. Kahit anong event kaso wala pa atang nagpo-post ulit
Ano
eh.
na ba na i-start yun?
Pusa.
Ano
Pusa lang.
Ay, wait.
Nagpa-prompt lang siya sa top left bigla.
Naturalis ko sa pala.
Although hindi ko alam ilan yung minimum players. Yun yung problema dun. Pero sa bagay, yun na lang din ano ko eh. Yun na lang kulang ko. Lahat ng role na gawa ko na.
Ay, sige, sige, sir. Salamat siya. Ako rin lahat eh. May mga
GG,
nakalak pa sa'yo
sir.
sa ibang role.
Oo, nag-lock siya.
Ang weird. Di ko
Kanina
alam
nung
bakit ganun.
wala ako sa pose mo, hindi siya nakalak eh. So hindi ko alam bakit.
Kaya may North American Ramos.
Sige, bounty na lang. Para 0.3.
Konti na lang.
0.1 lang din naman yung mamimiss
Pwede.
natin.
Mamaya naman, baka rin magawin pa rin namin. Hindi ko alam, bahala na.
Saan ka?
Hindi, dito tayo.
Okay.
Pala ako fast marami. Ay, scrap, hindi ka na rin sasama. Last bounty to. Ay, nagano na naman yung bounty ko. Name ng bounty ko. Hindi na. Okay, last bounty. Putang ina, wala pang bounty dito.
Wala sa'yo?
Hindi, I mean, meron, wala. Dalawa na lang yan eh, may hinang level. May hinang level.
Saan tayo lilipat?
Honestbird. Roads naman.
Okay.
Dos lang eh.
Roads.
Sige, scrappy. GG. Tapos na to.
Gusto ko na rin mahiga.
Bago rin na to. Patay pa.
Face covered.
Why do you have your face covered daw?
Been a while since you were last here. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards.
Solo target lang to.
Oh. Yes, sir. Ano pa?
No, kulo-kulo na naman pala.
Isa lang to. Wala. Sorry.
Tae.
Sorry, man.
Saan ka? Kaliwa kanan?
Kanan.
Kaliwa ako. Hindi, salamat sa... Ay, andyan na pala.
Gaming wit.
Kaya mo na yan. Salamat sa hydrate, Andy.
Meron pa siya. Meron pa siya dito na pwedeng ilot.
Oh my god!
Walang laman.
Hey now! You ain't supposed. We're done here!
Ay, gago, sorry.
Naku,
Tangin na yung kabayo ko na to.
akala ko sinagasaan ng kabayo.
Sorry, nasuntok kita.
Yeah, ako napupulot na to. Ay, BRB pa. Teka. Kalimutan ko alisin naiwan ko yung BRB context.
So bad.
Uy! Kinabahan ako. Ayun na nga.
What? Ano yun? Ba't nag-red yun? Pero buhay siya. Hello? Ano ba yung mabal sa'yo? Ay, ang dami
Dito, ang
pala.
dami.
Makita na.
Okay na.
Mahina na
ah.
siguro to. Tangay na, naging half na pala eh. Naging half na yung ano ko, karakano.
Kulang na sa linis.
Kaya pala sabi ko, ba't parang...
Din, linis din muna ako.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
Collected din siya.
Bantayan mo nga to. Magkukulay lang ako ng baril. May pangkulay na ata ako eh.
Hello. Wasn't sure if I'd see you again. What can I offer you?
Customize. Next to me. Memories ecstasy.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. I make sure to test all my goods for quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
Yari.
Siguro kasi nasanay na ulit ako sa
That gun
normal na
seems to be
tulog.
well taken
Kaya
care of.
gantong oras pero sa akin. I feel the confirm kung hindi ako nakapag-
Gago, buo na yung ano ko. Yung ebony and ivory ko.
Ano bang, inana mo?
Black and white.
Sinilver mo?
Yung isa, ano, silver tapos black yung accent. Yung isa white tapos black yung, ay, bali. Black tapos white yung accent.
Ay, kailangan pala first person para mas hindi ka makapag first person.
Yan, tinaas ko yung isa.
Hindi makapag first person dito.
V?
Ayaw.
God damn it.
Wala, di ko alam.
Ikaw nakapag first person ka?
That
Oh.
bastard's a real problem.
What? Baka board. Ayun, kita ko na gagawin.
Do I need one of those masks too?
Yan.
Black and white na yung baril.
What you carrying that thing around here for?
What you carrying that thing on here?
135 sa akin,
Okay.
Eh, tangina. Angas na. Eh, may naririnig akong treasure.
Yan, just sa table. Pin ko na?
5 seconds pa. Ayan, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ayan.
Okay, let's go.
Here? Got a cold sale all lined up for them. Good money for bad business.
Business. Good money for bad business.
Nice one.
Okay,
GG. Sino i-raid natin? Si Tita Dats nagre-red dead.
Ayun eh. Ayun. Doon na lang.
Tita Dats na lang. Sige. GG.
Doon na rin ako. GG.
GG.
Salamat.
Bibili ka lang ng ano niyan, Zare. Bibili ka lang ata ng dual na holster. Tapos, yun. Bibili ka ng extra na barrel. Dali lang yan. GG. Raid. Thanks for letting me leech off sa inyo. Okay lang yun. Walang problema dun. Ganon din eh. Naglalaro na rin naman kami. Hindi naman humihirap yung mission dahil madaming members sa POSI. So it's fine. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching the stream again. NB, salamat sa sa gifted sub. Jen Bilog, salamat sa resub. Scrappy, thank you for the raid. Sakit pa rin talaga to chan ko. Next time dyan ako. Sige lang. Lurkers natin, si Wiggy, Mawang, Ru, Sir Ace, Berry, Roar, Duranda, Tita Dots, Kuya Joms, Kerwin, Sir Jeff, Resident VIP, Citrix, Zere, and NB. And then Kite and Scrappy for modding the stream. Raid out tayo kay Tita Dots kasi naka-redded din naman si Tita Dots. So, machi lang. Also, thank you sa mga nakalaro natin kay Scrappy, kay Zare, kay Kite, kay Von. Ano ba nilaro ko kanina? May iba pa ba akong nilaro kanina? Bukod sa Reddit. Sa GTA. Ayun, sa crew. Thank you everyone. And ang i-raid nga natin again si Tita Dots. You're breathtaking. Salamat NB sa pagtambay. Ito. Raid natin si Tita Dots. Again, maraming salamat everyone for watching this stream. Ayan, still i-advertise ko pa rin yung sa Menti kung gusto nyo mag-iwan ng questions for the 25th. And yeah, also I guess Happy Easter is in order. Yan lang. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. Good night. And as always, happy gaming. Bye.